शिट यार मेरा कैम काम क्यों नहीं कर रहा है? कैम 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 हेलो 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 दोस्तों, welcome to the stream. Mark Kasam, I'm so sorry, chat. Holy shit, bhai.
Jenny was also quite close to ultimate sign to
We good, we on.
Just Fury, so should be quite bloody round 4
भाई
coming on
साहब हक दिया था ना मैंने.
walking into Kang's line of
अभी
sight.
कौन सी स्ट्रीम लगा दी मैंने?
And early hunters through
रुको रुको, गलत स्ट्रीम लगा दी.
The victor here.
वो ये स्ट्रीम चालू नहीं हुई.
And this is the thing, Tom.
चैट ये गेम चालू नहीं हुआ, क्यों हो गया?
In particular, speaking a little bit about the veto.
What हो भी गया 2 राउंड पे?
Do you think that is what decides who the favorite is coming into this? Has either team won the veto?
Hold up. बच्चा लग रहा है, नहा कर आया हूँ ना सालों इसीलिए.
I think we've seen 2 teams like
क्या हुआ ये मैच में? क्या हुआ?
I think BBL banned a map they don't like, which is
मैच में क्या हुआ चैट?
I kind of think
कुछ डेंजर हुआ क्या? लेट ओपी सॉरी यार आज के बाद कोई नहीं होगा यार. माफ कर दो यार, आगाज मचा दी. नई वीडियो की थंबनेल का थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा था ना, तो थंबनेल चेंज करने के लिए गया था यार. थंबनेल चेंज करते करते बीटी हो गई मेरे को.
I think it genuinely
Shit.
comes down to who peaks
Map
on the day.
prediction for
Like, I think
BBL
both
100
these
Thieves.
teams find themselves in a
एक
bit of
सेकंड
a
रुको,
level
किक पे भी
playing
स्ट्रीम
field.
चालू करनी है.
I think Lotus as a starting map is an interesting one. It's not been a great map for 100 Thieves, but
स्प्लिट स्ट्रीम
also
करके दोनों लगा दो.
it was kind of choky.
ओए आवाज वगैरह बराबर है ना? आवाज वगैरह बराबर है ना?
Not the greatest
किक भी चालू
of
करना
signs
है.
for them in their map pool. And of the 3 maps they played, it was the worst one. Then you go into split the next map, and I'd put that fairly heavily favored in the other direction. So I think both teams have a good map that they should be winning. But if I've learned anything from Tier 1 Valorant,
ओए नहीं हुआ चालू.
teams like to win their opponents.
वो चैट ही चालू नहीं हुआ. Wow, we are so lucky.
Now Lovers Rock took a
100 Thieves versus BBL.
Surviving much longer, an easy cleanup for 100 Thieves towards the A site. And Lovers Rock was the only one here. Rose has filled in the space, a challenge, but a clean shot connected. Timotino with 2 already, and 100 Thieves with a plant.
मेरे को बस किक की स्ट्रीम चालू करना
Start
है.
this one off with
वॉल्यूम लो, रुको.
There you go. Spike down.
बराबर.
Rock and Creven. Feels like a tough spot to try and break back into. They've won a lot of these rounds
स्ट्रीम का आवाज कम है बे.
We have for 100 Thieves with their full roster.
वो 100 Thieves निकाल रही है राउंड.
Expected to be slightly better than what's on the other side, and while all that's left is consolation frags from Creven, and there you go. He'll at least managed to find himself one, but ultimately.
Please, I love you yaar. Volume is good now. Okay. Chat, now give me just 1 minute. I'm starting my kick stream as well.
Right off rip.
Give me just 1 minute.
Aggression's going to be something that they have to
We
think
good.
about
Like the stream till then.
No doubt you're going to start to see that raise and fade rotated over to start filling in that space.
Sorry, my bad, chat. My bad.
Taking it out of the hands of your opponents. For 100 Thieves, a solid start as you said.
आज तो गर्म पानी से नहाया लगता है. नहीं मैं गर्म से नहीं नहाता.
Bulldogs have plenty of Vandal in there as well. BBL have nothing to work with. Just a bandit in the hands of Larocque. These are typically the rounds that they make look exceptionally good.
Alright, eco round है.
But for now,
BBL निकालती है पर इकोस हाँ. वो लोग अपना गेम इकोस से कन्वर्ट करते हैं.
But I don't really expect that. I think that 100 Thieves are served better by playing this round slow in case they were to
PRX match time इसके बाद है यार दोस्त.
For example, you know that BBL are
I guess
if they haven't pushed by now,
वो वाली स्ट्रीम में बाद में होगा.
Setting a trap.
RRQ और किसका गेम है चैट?
It is very patient.
Gotta wait for reveal.
मैच देखिए अर्जेंटीना की गेम भी यार. वाह कसम. मैं काम करते देख रहा था भाई, क्या गेम था.
I'm excited to see what they're
extra time में भी गोल खाए यार.
I feel like Waylay is one of those agents that if worked correctly,
beautiful
I really
game.
enjoy it. But a lot of the time it can be quite underwhelming. Like if you don't have the spacing behind it. And I think the fact that it is
भाई टिमोटिनो शाइन करेगा.
EDG for getting through a lot of that vice utility from Creven. Like get past it.
Kick पे RV on kick chat RV on kick.
And just have that supportive utility to help him out on the way through. But now though, it's all about the orbs.
They saved their reveal still. Vora holding that for a crucial moment, but now the ranged fights look very favorable. towards 100 Thieves. Stun going not quite into
मेरे को लगा 2 सेकंड के लिए BBL निकाल
going
गई.
to stop Timotino from going out for a little bit more. They're eating them alive. And it's 2-0 for 100 Thieves.
Frost is signed to full sense.
Easily done with a flawless round.
What? Is that true?
Classics, it's not one of the most interesting rounds, but
is that
I've seen
true?
many teams crumble to BBL with,
new?
5 classics.
I've seen many teams this week.
Yes.
Bro. Just crumble to classics.
Is it,
so I'm
Chad?
happy to see a team that was methodical with it, was patient, took their time, got into the site, lost nobody.
And you see sort of the benefit as well of having that waylay where you're pushing into site.
Is this से आगे push?
What? You've cleared it essentially the entirety
bhai.
of the site. And if there is a person there, you just get right back out.
Nice yaar, first buy round for BBL.
To avoid those
Marshall भी है.
BBL. Of course, it's because it's an eco that you pull one of those in. But I'm expecting to see BBL harnessing some of their signature aggression in that early half or early round, sorry. Coming into the next few. For now, it is a bonus, of course, for 100 Thieves, but looking at what they're bringing to bear, it's not that weak of a bonus.
No, and they really can just gamble everything here because of how clean the
last couple of rounds were.
Also, the fact that you see all the BBL dive in mean those orbs have gone over. The
it's good, it's good.
Not crazy far away.
अच्छी बात है.
Same with the
bonus convert कर सकते हैं any time.
Again.
3 good shots. Hello everyone, we'll stream prediction रुको.
From 100 Thieves, and as I sort of mentioned, this map is, of course, the choice of BBL. They were 12-5 up and then ended up winning 13-11. Their past matches, letting things slip away a little bit. For now, at least. Can they get anything done?
It's a nice attempt with the
start कर दिया kick prediction.
Ends up as a trade. Loida fall
1-for-1 trade.
Opens the A site completely for
Shot Larok. Larok पहले गेम में बहुत डेंजर ऑन था चैट. जो भी जीतेगा वो क्वालीफाई करेगा फॉर प्लेऑफ्स. और दूसरे गेम में जो हारेगा वो बाहर है.
To work with is, I think, more than enough.
RRQDG वाले गेम में.
Burned up there as well. No more paranoia to stop this retake. Seize is being used as well. With no haunt online.
Alexa, turn off the fan.
Shy of any options that aren't just shooting people in the face. With 4 players to take down, it's going to be quite a task.
3v4.
I can hear Rose through my headphones. He's very vocal at this point in time.
Cryo निकाल सकता है.
Barking out the commands, gone over the top though.
Good kill bang.
Below, looking for
another good kill. 1v2 for Larok.
Leaves the rock alone. A 1 versus 2.
Nah, bro.
Try and turn this back around.
अच्छा round निकाल दिए बे.
Players at opposite angles, and Zvora already putting a 3rd round onto the board for 100 Thieves. That bonus.
100 Thieves are looking clean, chat.
And credits-wise, 100 Thieves are going to be through the roof.
Well, Bang did a phenomenal job to get those 2 kills from down below. Again, they've thread the needle right past him. He's hiding below in the smoke. Lets the first one out, takes the kill, then manages to pivot alongside his teammate to take that heaven fight. But really, I think this round was in jeopardy the second that Loida goes down. He's solo on A. No one else is anywhere nearby to even take a glance.
Good morning, dosto. Good morning.
Falls, that site, you know you're playing the retake. 100 Thieves given an upper hand. They converted with the, again, it wasn't a very weak bonus round. They went into most fights with a relatively even footing.
हाँ ब्रो 100 Thieves ऐसा VCT नहीं खेलती है जैसा ये कर रही है जैसे EWC खेल रही है चैट.
It's going to be massive. It's going to be a big difficulty for BBL. Again, they've decided to invest something into this. Larok going down to 450 credits.
Chat खुल
so
गई
they can have a Guardian, but
किक की चैट किधर गई? किक की चैट भी खोल लेता हूँ.
Most likely a 4-0.
Right, we good.
They're just patient with it. They are expecting.
कोई है दोस्तों कोई देख रहा है मैच कि मैं अकेला ही हूँ? आज हर्ष भाई तो नहीं आएंगे शायद. आज हर्ष भाई नहीं आने वाले.
Definitely saw this in the past with teams expecting BBL to play in a certain manner. It does become though. Sometimes we talk about it being
दोनों के पहले गेम्स अच्छे गए यार.
for teams to actually deal
BBL
with
थोड़ा स्ट्रगल करी थी पहले गेम में.
Just a hell of a lot of utility.
और 100 Thieves बहुत clean निकाली थी.
Coming through, Rose was hit by a lot more utility. It just dissipated by that point. They're not really giving any opportunities and not shying away from a fight either. An opportunity. Maybe try and get that ultimate online for Timotino. That's why he's going to go aggressive, continue that push forward with the Guardian he's retrieved.
So you know why BBL have so much success when they have those pistols? It's often
nice start
like
for 100
Rose left
Thieves.
unchecked in that moment, or given a shot before the.
You think you're alone, but we are with you. Yes, Bhagwan bhi mere saath hai.
Game when it comes to those side XX, they're ready to freeze in the mid round.
When is it? Shanghai, September, October.
And like, look at Rose.
September end में. मिड सितंबर से अक्टूबर फर्स्ट वीक तक है। चैट आप लोगों ने नया वीडियो चेकआउट किया आज का? आज जो डाला मैंने देखा आप लोगों ने आज का वीडियो? थैंक यू फॉर द 10 गिफ्टेड जोर। अच्छा बेशरम आदमी।
When BBL are leaving Lloyd last round playing inside of Tree, this time Rose here filling in that space. They're being crushed by 100 Thieves when push comes to shove, and I'm really enjoying watching that attack side. Now this squad has got a ton of credits as well. Losing one or two rounds will not matter. They'll still be able to keep investing. So for BBL, this timeout is crucial. We don't just need to see them win a round because someone gets an ace. We need to see them come up with a game plan that's going to break.
Why not Terry coming? I don't know, bro. Terry gonna stream something else.
Game that they played on this map in particular, they lose it in OT. They win both pistols, and they had a hefty lead. And they got off to a great start, obviously, in both halves. They have not had that here.
Good.
So
Thank you.
It's very important for
Frost official news aa gaya. Wow.
Like, start having some words with the team, because we know that this roster has a hell of a lot of flair. You know that LaRock, like, think back to his Deadlock play in the last couple of days. The guy was genuinely ridiculous in how strong he could be. But if they're off to a slow start and they're getting picked apart, every aggressive peak that they're taking, they're getting shattered as they go through. Something needs to change, because this is their map choice. Okay, sure, we saw them bounce back on the next couple of maps as CDG, but 100 Thieves have looked very good when it comes to their split play, especially if you look at the EWC.
Really stream popular team games nowadays.
You don't want to give them the opportunity to dominate this map and then go into the next one, which
not
is
for the love of the game.
Exactly, I think that
only for the views.
Will very much carry over BBL. A big round coming up. Full investment. Operator pushed up close. Prowler's already spotted them, and the second one's coming through. They know that there's going to be a bombardment of utility, and so the space is going to be given up. Fighting from further back. Lovers Rock gets one and gets out, but they're not. It's a big Timotino's they don't have a clue. Completely caught off. Now the ult goes in. 100 Thieves. Stealing success, it seemed, but still a man behind. Not for long. As soon as the Rock hiding on the switch, but they're still surrounded. Players on either side. Close their eye with a shot straight to the head of Cryo. And Asuna will have to do it all. He's been good so far, but he has no idea where Lloyd has been.
The qualifier throughout.
Asuna फंसा हुआ है.
There has definitely been one of the players to watch within this squad, and I guess he has been for quite a few years now.
साथ में खेल रहे हो लोग. Plant पे खेलने वाले हैं.
Thank you for the 40, Sumit bhai. C site as he makes the rotation all the way towards A. Even running as he goes. Clearly the expectation is nobody will be on this side of the map. Arc Rose placed, and it's only now that the BBL players start to rotate back in the other direction.
वो निकाल सकता है Asuna. अगर ये राउंड निकाला Asuna ने तो बड़ा राउंड हो जाएगा. उनका एक और इको आ जाएगा चैट.
Defenders are waiting for each other, or maybe not. It's a
little
bit
किया फ्लैश है.
But the shots were not landed.
भाई ये है नंबर 1 shaky aim player.
When they go to defuse.
दोनों आ रहे हैं सुन लिया.
But he's going to try to catch them on the way across. That flash caught him a little bit, and Rose certainly caught him.
Replace Rose now.
Big step up from
नहीं यार डन तो नहीं है यार.
He's been a player that we've been talking about. Sometimes having those slower.
They're doing good यार. They're doing good.
To maps. Sometimes being a little.
EDG जो मास्टर्स में इतना अच्छा रन करी है उन लोगों को one side मारना तो बहुत बड़ी बात है यार.
Then he has those games where he steps up. Those 20 plus. Maps that I feel like are getting more and more frequent over time.
अच्छा चैट हम लोग लकी हो गए यार दोनों दिन. दोनों दिन अपन लकी हुए. दोनों दिन अपना क्या बोलते हैं जब मैच चालू हो रहा था वैसे ही लेट आया मैं और मैच चालू नहीं हुए थे.
He had a really poor performance this round, much bigger from him.
And also Vishal bhai will stream. अजमेर कहाँ है? अजमेर शायद नहीं आएंगे यार, क्या पता. मेरे से तो अभी बात तो कर रहे थे. थोड़ी देर पहले बात की है और उन्होंने बोला शायद वो नहीं कर पाए स्ट्रीम, उनको कुछ और स्ट्रीम करना है.
New audio setups and all for BBL.
I think they're about 4 seconds quicker than they needed to be.
He's a nervous man. Doesn't want to be made a fool of, but Lovers Rock will be. The success here for Timotino has been ridiculous.
Timotino is the future, bhai. Ooh, good entry.
There's no defense at this C site. They put up the thorns and he just flies right over them.
The only way they've defended it is the operator, and you see Lovers Rock gets domed immediately in a rifle v rifle fight. But then the setup onto the second player stood no chance. There was nowhere to stand. And a man
रॉक के पास अल्ट है, रोज के पास अल्ट है. ये 3-5 जीतना चाहिए इनको.
A player that is perfectly set up to find a kill. That's a gap though. And a Nightfall thrown in for Rose. 3 players connected.
3 लोग spot हुए. Good on!
It's a double for LaRock. The execution may have been sublime, but the
Nah,
is
bro.
looking weak. Already down to just one.
Holy shit, Chad!
Over. You might have the perfect execution, but you might not have the counter to LaRock.
Rose is the trigger point there, right? He goes into the site, finds a kill. And in that 3 versus 5, I was already thinking, this is such a shame for BBL because they had the ability to
generational EWC run पे निकला ऐसा लग रहा है.
Now, after those
भाई का क्या नसीब चल रहा है.
afford to commit those ultimates. What's the point? But that moment,
LaRock चालू रहेगा तो खत्म है गेम इनके लिए बे.
Not even close.
So the Nightfall and
भाई वो अल्ट के कारण वो लोग 2 लोग मरे. चैट फेड अल्ट लगा ना उसको 2-2 3 लोग को ऊपर है. वो हाइडरबैक बोला ना वीसीआ ने.
See how off guard that player was caught. And yeah, like you said, a great execution from 100 Thieves, but they could not hold the land they took.
Why we always talk about LaRock in such high regard. The 2 kills with the showstopper, okay, maybe a little bit of luck, but the rest is just skill. The rest is just individual brilliance, and that one's got to be a little bit frustrating because it did feel like 100 Thieves did everything right. And Operator is going to be back into play. As I said, that was the one way they were able to at least hold some ground. The patience this time, well, the savior of the last is executed.
फीलिंग आ रही है ये गेम बहुत बढ़िया होने वाला है. 3 मैप गेम है ये, 3 मैप.
Paranoia for Loida. It's going to be used any moment now. First sign of danger.
4-5. Good flash.
There we go, and he's got a kill for his drop balls. Getting out of there. Seeming easy for him. And the wrap around now coming into play.
Rose कितना fast flank आया है.
They've left the wall for C, so they don't know about this walk.
3 kill.
They thought they wouldn't dare to push B, but Rose now. He's oh no!
He still gets 3!
His belt.
He still gets 3!
It was going to be a whiff that would haunt him for weeks to come, but Cryo left alone.
No, bro, हक दिया
था. It was one hell of a task to recover this round. Nice shot.
Shot Cryo. No.
Rose just baited us. They were warning us.
Those first
so bad. Chad, they're so bad.
It's fine. Look how cool and collected he is. Didn't even sweat.
4 round हार के.
Oh, he is me for real. Like that's.
Yeah, except you wouldn't hit the 3 kills.
I wouldn't recover that.
The second you missed the first
W recovery.
Like, I saw him miss 3 bullets.
Did you stomping
I know
RRQ?
how this one goes. Let me tell you.
My gun's going into the air.
भाई RRQ evoke के बाद से जैसी थी वैसी बची नहीं है ना चैट.
Corrected in time, and that flank was perfect. Like again, it was a great start to the round. The patience to catch out LaRock. Loiter then has to reaggress.
Players भी अच्छे हैं.
What they were doing really well earlier
was
soaking up a lot of that pressure. But it's just the fact that
yeah, 100 Thieves BBL.
And that's
big game, bro.
The value that you can get from a player like Rose feeling confident, like the difference already in how he played the last time out is night and day. 7 and 5 at the top of the board for his team.
आप कौन से स्टेट से depressed?
It's no doubt that Timotino has been frying, clearly feeling like maybe there needs to be a chat a little bit earlier on in this map. Of course, as mentioned, when you look at Lotus,
future of G.
Months, it's defeats to G2 and NRG, and don't get me wrong, those are very good opponents.
2-0 करेगी आराम से तो नहीं करेगी यार.
Two you probably fear most. Or
bad joke.
In longevity, there's probably a third team called Leviathan that people might feel a little bit more as of right now. But
recency bias.
Yeah, you know, I think if you win a Masters, you're allowed a little bit of recency bias.
Especially if you smash people on the last couple of days you're playing. Attempt to dodge the flash from Lovers Rock, goes back out and takes
equalizer आ रहा है. 4-4
start. Considering it's been 100 Thieves with that success in the early
Timotino
picks
मरा.
right after the timeout.
100 Thieves की entry नहीं निकली.
And well,
दे जाएंगे वो लोग फिर.
And then but because BBL pushed up, it's a big risk.
Oh my God, Loita.
But it's also unexpected.
बुरे टर्की के लोग क्या खाते हैं बे चैट?
I wasn't sure about that.
कसम क्या एमर लोग हैं.
But no, the execution was perfect.
Yeah, it's just loiter things. Like you look at that and you go, this is a risky play, but always seems to be successful in making it work. Bang is now trapped and
क्या करेगा Bang?
Player here, paranoid. Okay, never mind. As been able to help him out a little bit.
रोज शूट करना भूल गया. 1v5?
A little bit careful here. Otherwise, he might just
only
get
2 more
back
needed,
into the
chat.
round. And that's exactly what he's done. A chance to plant.
Ult है. काटे भी है 2-2. 12 सेकंड में फ्लैश भी है.
Goes alone. They're all going alone. Everybody believes they are the star of the show, and instead, Arsenal might just be the one to put them on their bums. Leaving one man left, but that one man is in the right place at the right time.
Bro, nice try, Arsenal.
Boys, BBL, because you played right into Arsenal's hand.
Shit, yaar.
Yeah, listen, the heist was perfect, but the getaway car wasn't
कसम
there.
चार मार गया था.
A real shame for Arsenal. What an attempt. But for BBL, yeah, a shame as well.
Yeah.
1 by 1 with advantages under their belt already. A 2v1, and we're just walking in. But again,
this is a 2v5.
You see why, like, in these situations, they're taking massive risks already. But there should come a point where, like, you hit 5v2 and you go, hey, we don't need to do that anymore. And sometimes that is the problem for BBL. Sometimes it is the solution. This time around,
Arsenal last game पे ace मारा था shot.
They're right back to winning ways. Another opening pick up against
भाई यार पर उनका eco आ गया under thieves का यार chat.
We don't want to see too many risks taken.
4 round हार के फिर 4 दे दिए वो लोग. I mean जीत के 4 round दे दिए उनको. अच्छा आप बना सकते थे हाँ?
Brock facing out, moving as a unit.
This guy, bro.
Has Loiter alongside him, and okay, man, there's an opportunity there for us. Though, it's like they don't respect him. Just specifically him. They're like, oh, it's just him alive. Okay, let's take it all. I'll look at
Arsenal been good on international stage. हाँ भाई. International ज़्यादा खेला नहीं पर. बस वही difference.
Well, Rose was smiling coming out of that round, so
they're in the lead.
Maybe it was relief with what just happened, or indeed that was a crazy shot from the Rock as well. But relief that a bit more didn't end up going Asina's way, especially after the last round. For 100 Thieves,
First to 6
a 4-0 start, and now 5-4 up against them. A timeout used by both sides, and for 100 Thieves, no result. It's definitely slowed down over here. As BBL
Chat, ये बार I'm pretty sure
into this
कि मेरा wisdom tooth उखड़ने वाला है.
The question now is for the defensive side.
ये वाला उखड़ेगा 110%. मैं जमा होने वाला हूँ. एक हफ्ते के लिए वो भी.
They're doing this again. They're literally looking to put the pressure onto Cryo. There are
a flash. Wow, Cryo एक भी नहीं मारा भाई.
Showstopper. Well, that's not going to be taken away. And instead, it's going to get rid of Arsenal as well. You're pushing their spawn at this point. This is the scary thing. BBL are always going to be aggressive, but if they start to smell weakness,
कौन बोल रहा था भाई 100 Thieves easy 2-0.
Blood in the water. They will just start tearing you apart.
Body में shoot कर रहा है भाई.
To spam into
nah, bro, chat, Larok अलग form में है बे.
Shouldn't be, and that's a terrifying
game
thing.
fragging.
We saw Larok the other day, and he was putting himself in good spots. I don't think he was quite on his on form.
Look at him,
right now. Now,
disrespecting everything.
Sign of the confidence. He's got him for one. Found nothing, but Revora, 4 more players to find. Ulti's there. He's tagged up, and there is just no way. It's been an impressive return to form for BBL. And in those first 4 rounds, we didn't see them get aggressive early. We saw them sit back. We saw them get executed onto and not have anything to do in response.
Why kick पे कोई तो माला मालू होगा बे. Shit.
But as soon as we see them
किसी को तो double हो गए point.
Remember who we are. Let's play our game. Let's get aggressive. Now they're right back to the BBL I know and love.
That's what Key did. I don't think anything he did in that pause was to do his strategy. I think he just went, guys, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing? Why are we sitting back? Why are we not like giving it to them? And they go, yeah. Why are we doing that? And then 3 of them fight into their opponent's spawn in that round, and win every fight. By the way, they didn't lose anybody in that fight, which is mental.
It's been consistent. Like since round 5, BBL have started to play aggressive. Since round 5, BBL have been winning.
2 light shields.
It works.
It works
for them far more than it really should. Rose even gets out of there. Knife out, straight across the mound, protected him.
भाई पर सामने counter ults भी बड़े हैं chat. BBL इतने easily जीती कि उनको ult करने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ी.
Timotino's going to be quick. He'll have his recall. He'll fire himself through, and there's going to be a bunch of utility to help him out. Nightfall's the first. TP taken as well by Omen.
Nice Timotino.
Pressure on the backside. Lovers Rock trying to survive on site. But they don't know about that flank. They didn't expect the double TP to take place. And now 100 Thieves. The ball is in their court.
Don't give him anything.
All they have to do is walk
honestly, valid.
home.
Oh, him.
She gets one.
Completely valid.
He still got
1v3.
Yeah,
Proven by clutch players.
Bear in mind, one of the players is desperately low on HP.
Gets one?
Careful.
Oh.
Never mind. It is Bora to shut things down in the end. 100 Thieves
Turkish
back on the
gunpowder
board.
is on
And I
top,
will say
bro.
One of their major strengths so far has been that C-site execution. If they can get there, it's
I don't know.
very good. It's just...
लाडले 1000 पॉइंट पे सट्टा लगाना है बस सट्टा लगा तेरे साले
came into play, they were losing a pick while trying
लगातार 6 राउंड हार के भी नो टाइम आउट वो ईडब्ल्यूसी में टाइम आउट कम लेते हैं भाई
they get to the site
ज्यादा टेंशन नहीं लेते
is very good.
Yeah, I think like one of the main things there for me is how audacious Bang was.
मतलब तुम लोगों को पता है चैट
TP to site. Well, I know he did.
ये लोग ईडब्ल्यूसी से हार के भी जाएंगे ना तो भी इनके खर्चे निकल जाएंगे.
But he's been having a bit of a tough game, and that's when sometimes you pull out the haymakers. That one landed. 100 Thieves now in with a chance to equalize at the half. They were 4-0 up, so it's definitely not an ideal half, no matter how this pans out. Nightfall
7-5 कर सकते हैं.
spotted outside rubble, and as soon as going to be seen outside B. At this point, BBL have all the information to work with, and they're doing the right thing. They're filling in that C main control and crunching B as a response. They are giving 100 Thieves no room to breathe. They literally noticed Asuna was there 5 seconds ago, and there were 3 players there moments later.
भी मत को अगर बी गए तो इनकी तो फील्डिंग सेट है. शॉट.
If he has the drop on you, it's probably lights out.
Shot.
Just as it's facing into that operator of Lovers
हाँ
Rock.
bro 4-0 start करके 7-5
half.
half.
Kill yet that wasn't with a sniper, and that's not going to change anytime soon. In fact, the only way he doesn't hit the shot is if Larocque.
भाई BBL कितना स्पेस लेती है.
4-0 down.
भाई वो लोग कॉन्फिडेंटली फाइट करते हैं यार. फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता उनको ज्यादा.
Yeah, that is definitely not something you can turn your nose at. For 100 Thieves, the Seaside executes have actually been pretty much all that works. It's definitely been the shining light of this half. Whereas for BBL, it looked like they started to get a really good sense of where they can get aggressive. They were getting out when they were canceling the aggression. They were not being punished for it either. So you start to feel a little bit invulnerable in those early fights.
Vitality energy देखो.
Again and again, and sometimes
Prx की जगह.
you know, Larocque would come
Prx
around the
का
corner
game.
with Shorty in the blast pack.
Bro, I don't know chat. I feel like elimination game है Prx का. तो हमें elimination game देखना चाहिए. Vitality energy क्योंकि एक और बार खेलेगी वापस. समझ रहे हो?
And how as soon as the aggression came out, they were caught
Prx Kc ऐसा गेम रहेगा कि यार Kc भी ऐसा डूबते हुए आई है. Bro, मेरे को तो ये डर है कि Kc Prx को हराना दे.
They had some very cool executions, which I think we saw from time to time. But like when I see a Vice, Viper, Omen Fade, I think defense-wise, that's where I.
Prx international stage पे इतना खेल लिया ना कि लोगों के पास पढ़ाई करने के लिए बहुत कुछ है.
And gives him an opportunity to go walkabouts with the operator, which I assume will be coming in once they have the finances. So I don't think they'll be too unhappy with how things went.
दोनों ही देख लोगे वैसे तो. हाँ बात तो सही है.
I think that's what's.
ओए नहीं मेरे को 10:45 जाना है.
Players like Larocque firing.
10:45 मूवी जानी है मुझे actually. Demon disappeared out of nowhere. No.
Like we've seen him get shut down in a round or two just by
doing
something ridiculous. He's going to keep going until you completely shut him out of the match, and I don't know if that's going to happen.
Hi Minecraft 069.
Once there's that little bit of success, I genuinely don't think it's possible that he fails even 5 times in a row.
Hi bro, remember me? We used to play together as kids. हाँ प्रेरित भाई.
Exactly.
Never mind then.
हम बचपन में खेलते थे साथ में.
Confidence is going to be a big deal because with BBL, with them being a young team, that's always something that we talk about.
मुझे याद है मैं प्रेरित भाई की चड्डी लेके भाग गया था.
Then you add to that the team that they are. You know, if you know these guys from EMEA, if you know them from the first Masters this year, you know full well that once they get confident, once the ball is rolling, it can be very difficult to stop it. The task now for 100 Thieves with a decent half. Like you said, 7-5 on paper at the top of the board. Yeah, that's fine. That's
favorite jet player in Missouri.
Recoverable.
Favorite jet player right now.
Bottom or bottom middle, and that's a different story. The 4-0 lead. You really want to get both of those foundations.
कौन खेलता है?
Stick wall 7-5, a 2-round gap.
Shit.
BBL
something.
On the attack now, as you said, for 100 Thieves. I am excited to see what this defense has. Even
उस दिन BBL भी ऐसी
he's got a
ये करी
Viper
थी.
and a Vice. If it's a full buy round, that's a lot of daunting utility. But it's two strong players nonetheless, and a lot of pistols invested into. Nothing but bandits.
But यार something का तो ईंधन खत्म है chat.
They're looking for headies.
Sop, yep, Sop is good, Sop is good.
Bit of Loiter definitely makes things a little bit more.
PRX Watchparty करोगे? Possible.
Don't have the smoke, so you're going to have to play with those rotations a little bit more. Timotino have been spotted, and he's getting stunned up. Every piece of utility thrown into him. Honestly, there was nowhere left to go. Rock closing him down.
Why 100 इसका danger rotation दे दी थी यार.
But it feels like BBL are mostly
ना heavily stacked थे एक ही तरफ और वो लोग. Oh shit.
Trying to bait their opponents into rotations, giving an opportunity to Kreven, but he does not win that fight.
Oh, they're going back. They're going back.
Shots land for Vora. The advantage extended. That was BBL's chance to have an easy push to sight, but now pressure.
जब तक Klurge जिंदा है तब तक round है.
Press forward behind, closes in, and Rose finds himself against the world. 3 to take down. A sheriff and 4
4 गोली. 3
no
लोग.
time for the reload. He's eaten that flash. He thought he was avoiding it. A pixel too close. And with that smoke down, spamming with 4 shots isn't exactly viable. He needs to be quick. He needs to be clean. And it looks damn near impossible.
Bro, NT.
For 100 Thieves. Well, that should close the gap.
I felt like fair play to him for realizing they weren't initially defusing, but
Kiko बहुत impress किया है भाई.
Went the way of 100 Thieves.
Kiko अभी मजाक से हट के top 10 VCT player में 10 number पे रख सकते हैं उसको.
For them to build up into this round. Now I expect to see maybe a pistol.
Maybe उससे ऊपर.
Coming in for the side of BBL.
NRG ने कुछ इसमें danger किया नहीं है, मचाया नहीं है, पर Kiko ने बहुत मचाया है भाई NRG में.
Potentially do a little bit of damage, get some more
heavy potential. बताओ एडर भाई क्या किया फिर? Gaming वेमिंग.
He's going to be 2 away from a showstopper.
Vallo खेले, कैसा रहा Vallo experience?
That is without a doubt a problem.
बड़ा ही गंदा.
And the BBL side looking to immediately pick up the pace towards this C site. The smoke put just to allow them around that initial corner. A reveal up top, full main clearance. But pushing into the site's a different story.
Anything for the 6-7 by the way, chat.
Going to cause problems for direct to site plays. But the double TP taken by Loida.
वो पीछे TP कर लिया था.
Performance from Bang earlier, but it's only 1 found.
नहीं और मेरे को लगा Bang भी मारा.
Pistols for BBL.
Bang और Asuna दोनों लो है. It's 1.
Kreven. The question of damage, I think, is where we're at.
1 HP Asuna.
A few more kills, and this could spiral out of control for 100 Thieves. Luckily, they seem to have a handle on it.
Nice यार, महंगा कर दिए यार.
As far as the question of damage,
महंगा कर दिए, 2 ही गन बची.
Success.
Yeah, no, 3 players going down.
और सबसे आगे भाई.
What was basically a direct C hit with barely anything to play with, like you talked about.
Vice utility as well.
Yeah, how devastating the utility is normally on that side of the map. They didn't make it look like it was, and even some of those fights being quite isolated because they got sectioned off by the wall. So, not a bad round at all. Of course, the main thing is getting that conversion, keeping things even in terms of that scoreline. But you can see how much of a weakness they've created for 100 Thieves. It is an Outlaw, it is a Spectre, and it is pistols.
Goated pasta बन गया यार आज.
This looks more like if you lost the pistol and tried to go for a force buy in the second round.
Yeah, I think a lot of teams will even invest more into this to give them a little bit of a chance. Just in terms of the 2.8K, the 2.4s.
लरॉक का 3 पे अल्टा जाएगा यार, वो फार्म कर सकता है ये राउंड. क्योंकि नेक्स्ट राउंड बड़ा रहने वाला है.
For an operator. But with bandits in the current state, remember,
EDC 1%. Wow. Already, मतलब RRQ coming back to Pacific.
And now it's been buffed. So it's no surprise to see it have such a prevalent face here. The buff making it way easier to handle as well. So like it essentially functions more.
Darka is not bad in
a Guardian now with the taps being more accurate in between.
Darka is good.
Having a slower reset
Darka Masters में perform किया है.
It handles much better for sure. But you got to get close to use it. And on the defense, it's easy if they push your site. But
उनके कितने 140 है? 2 ही तो है.
Which is gonna have to be retaken. They're here quite
Box
early, but surely they're not just going for it. They've already found one. The utility's being thrown. They're through the smokes. Yes, they're going for it. 100 Thieves picking up the pace. I thought they'd play the retake. I thought they'd try to punish aggression. But the first kill spurred them on. And now Cryo's left to find
और एक गन निकाल दिया क्रायो ने ना, तो बढ़िया राउंड हो जाएगा 100 Thieves के लिए.
Thanks coming.
ये देखो 1 बुलेट खेल रहा है. ओए फ्लैंक चेक मार फ्लैंक. ओए क्रायो.
Problematic.
Cryo cells.
How aggressive are the
opponents
in this case? Not
Clean.
Warning shot, warning shot.
That is laughing like really hard.
2-0 possible लगता है क्या BBL? कर सकते भाई. मेरे को तो लगता है banger game होने वाला है chat.
These guys are having fun.
I mean, he's a good teammate. That's what you'll see from Sentinels a lot of the time. Obviously, he felt bad for Rose earlier on, the couple shots that were missed, and he said, look, I'll make him feel a bit better. I won't let a guy kill me, but I'll let him hit me and go, oh, look, see,
देखो, warning shot दिया.
Any of us, bro. You, me, probably not LaRock.
Close लग रहा, मेरे को भी लग रहा. Close जाएगा. Third map भी जा सकता है.
But mostly you.
भाई, Lotus के बाद split है. Chat अगर BBL ये game निकालती है ना, तो next game overtime वाला game है.
Only on this map. I don't know why.
BBL निकाल सकती है.
From the defensive side, this is their full
beautiful spray.
Nice work from Timotino and Bang. That aggression has been massively successful, beating BBL at their own
Nice
game.
fight भाई. BBL ने EDG के against भी क्या बोलते हैं माउंट पे fight करी है.
Aggressive positioning. They are not shying away from a fight, especially with that comeback. You start to worry a little bit that maybe they're going to fall back in passive positions, allow BBL that space, but that is not the case whatsoever.
Oh, he's fucking
Arsenal is expected in this core. Okay, that's awkward, and that's the spike, but I don't think it's going to matter for long. Everybody falls, and everybody stands on the side of 100 Thieves. They have leveled things up once again. Now we look towards BBL to see what they have on that attack side.
छुट्टी चल रही है VCT देखो.
An extension, just as we saw in the last half.
Hi WB मेरे भाई.
Well, considering, yeah,
आप कहाँ रहते हो आपके दिल में?
A streak of rounds doesn't really mean anything. For 100 Thieves, they build up this defensive side.
100 Thieves 2-0. अबे easy तो नहीं है, कुछ भी 8-8 चल रहा है, easy कर रहे हो जब से. BBL निकालेगी, 100 Thieves निकालेगी. Close game होगा दोनों टीम का. Qualification game है ये. Playoffs के लिए.
They had those same excuses though. The start of this round.
EWC में ना EWC का फॉर्मेट बहुत अच्छा लगता है मेरे को, क्योंकि किसी हायर सीड वाली टीम को एडवांटेज नहीं होता.
They don't hear the thorns as they step in. They're up top instead, but Asuna is going to be caught. Cryo does well, but that ultimate has
Cryo दो निकाल के गया बे.
Bringing weapons into the hands of BBL.
3v3 छोड़ दिया. पर वो लोग अपग्रेड कर लेंगे. वो बैंक पकड़ लेगा वहाँ पे.
And now there's a flank on the
flank.
Timing. Oh, it's
दोनों
going to
सिटी आ रहे हैं.
towards the spawn. This is brilliant from Lovers Rock. He's looking to try again. They never expected it to be here. The run through immediately was so aggressive from Lovers Rock.
भाई कितना प्यारा सिटी ले लिया बे उसने.
Bang to try and clutch. With two now
भाई
back
तो चल गई है.
Well, to an extent. The Rock falling further behind, but just look at the time that's already gone. He's having to clear every single angle methodically because of how aggressive his opponent was just moments ago.
Wait, hold up, smoke है? Time नहीं है पर.
That's the time for this one. No, it doesn't. That's unfortunate. A nice attempt from Bang and a costly round for BBL.
कुछ बोल रहा है चिल्ला के.
I think they'll take the round.
A win is a win, that's for sure. Yeah, BBL taking the lead with a thrifty buy. They came in here with stingers for the most part.
Champion September.
To go towards
जब
that
qualify होगी तब बताऊंगा ना यार दोस्त.
I'm not sure what the idea was.
Klurge में वरुण धवन वाली smile करो.
Or if they were going to break through it as a unit. And then they realize it's not there. They realize the setup has changed, that there's a danger lurking there. The danger dealt with so quickly, but this cerebral play from Lovers Rock is what gives them that clean exit. Even though Bang's able to find those 2 kills, which fair play to him for that, but time was his biggest enemy and not one he stood a chance of defeating. A timeout now called
Game sound यार बस
by 100
casters का
Thieves.
है.
They will freeze the clock for a moment.
इसके लिए हमें मोर्चा करना पड़ेगा.
Chat, unless BBL give them one. Their opponents now in a dangerous position.
It's quite fun being in this lobby because obviously you've got Americas versus EMEA. But when it comes to the classic stuff,
बहुत अच्छा खिलाड़ी है.
MBS, a previous champions winner.
Player.
The first to ever do
it. मस्त होगा फिर से. वो chat Frost वाली news सही है क्या?
Assistant coach was a Masters Copenhagen winner. So they've got very good people behind the scenes on either side of things. Of course, he has been noted with the rise of this BBL roster through the tier 2 to Ascension winners to making it to a Masters, making it here.
You know, the real shame,
लग रहा था तुम लोग
MBS,
बना रहे हो.
there's a lot of things he doesn't get as much credit for as he should, but
This going.
really and truly, no, from the heart, this is, don't worry, it's not a dig.
Shit, that's true.
It's his shirts, man. His shirt game needs a lot more credit. The guy, he did it, and he did it in style, and that's what I appreciate.
Pehla game against
BBL. Looking again to take the pace up towards that C site, met by utility, met by a
so
wall,
good.
and they don't want to go through it. Instead,
They are
they'll
so
send it
good.
back in the other direction. A big risk at this stage. You can see the ping going down. They know A main could have been pushed up in. We have no control over B. Swinging the door, sure, will give you a glance, but they could be behind the boxes. They could already be up. The Prowler will at least give you a bit of security that hasn't taken place. But then you think about A main. However, I think BBL want 100 Thieves to have pushed up. They know that if someone's here, they're probably on their own at this
कहाँ
stage.
खेल रहा है?
And if
बेटी
they
मोटी
are,
निकले है कोई?
we can
नहीं
outnumber
अकेला है भाई
We can
वो.
overwhelm them. Let's see if that is the case.
Seen this one before.
Imagine.
That Prowler didn't land. Before there were stuns thrown into
Oh.
position, and while that's Loiter gone for it. There is a
still
straight back, but
good for only one. और Lovers Rock को लो किया है.
a lot of HP damage.
Vora play बना
Lovers
सकता
Rock's
है.
gone in with ult while incredibly low on HP. That's an easy kill for Vora, but this was all a ruse. They're trying to split back the other direction.
Cryo!
Nice shots from Cryo. A quick flick.
Holy
from either
shit!
side. And that's them level once again. And I will say I like the adaptation, because I think what we saw in this round was there was a C-site hit where they dominated the first one, 100 Thieves.
Yep.
Then they go, okay, well, they're not going to do that again. And they did. So then after
Wow.
a pause, they go, they're going to do it again, aren't they? I have a feeling. Because a lot of teams would go, well, they're not just going to keep going C. So they stack up. There was 3 players on the C site early. They had all of the utility there. They have a paranoia. And BBL go, we have to go the other way. And that's where they have the aggressive positioning from Timotino, the off angle from Vora, and then the rotations. That's just a good read coming out from 100 Thieves.
Eco round आ गया है.
Viper's Pit immediately put down on the C site. So if you want to come see
PRX
another
इसके बाद के
time,
बाद.
it's going to be even
नहीं.
more difficult than before.
रुको check
BBL
करते
should
हैं कौन
be
से
looking
stream में आएगा.
elsewhere. You go towards A, Timotino's there to be dealt with. And in this round, he is as deadly as can be. One shot to the body will be
Outlaw
more
है.
than enough before it goes for 4. The Rock down and out right away. And in these rounds, like in these pistol rounds, okay, I'll give Lovers Rock on a Neon with a judge. I'm terrified of him. But the Rock is really the shining light. If someone's going to come out of these with like 4 quick
Valorant
share
ने
of
जब
headshots, it's, well, it's not
Outlaw डाली,
it's certainly not
तो
that guy
मार्शल
now.
बंद हो गई एकदम से. मार्शल कोई खरीदता नहीं. Bandit डाली,
The worrying thing
Sheriff
is
नहीं लेगा
they
कोई अब.
most likely, but it's like, I feel like there's only like a 1% less chance that Loiter or Kreven does exactly the
हल्की सी
same
महंगी
thing.
गन का किलर बना देते हैं.
Kreven with pistols, man. Like, sometimes he does stuff where I'm just like, that makes no sense. But no, I think, especially with the Viper's Pit in play, with a Vice Wall in position to help out Cryo, it's going to be very difficult for anybody to get into this position. And they even have it
भाई
covered
वॉल कितनी अच्छी है.
with Asana on the other side.
ये देखो,
It's a
एंगल
nice
चेक करो.
little hold.
Wow.
It's one that I think they desperately wanted to make sure
Shot.
this goes through. And while there's one of those pistol headshots,
गन मिल गई उनको एक.
Loiter heard you, I think.
ये खाली है.
They're going to get a plant out of this. How in the world has this worked? This strategy started by Lovers Rock realizing there's a Viper in a pit and a Vice here. I'm going to run in through it. And somehow they're in a 3 versus 4. Still a lot of work to be done. They've not got the weaponry to make this work. Kreven does have a good position, and okay, at least a decent shot. But now they know one player offside.
गन नहीं यार पर इनके
So
पास.
pick up the pace towards it. Fade out that fight. That man's already
nice
dealt
try.
with him with a classic in hand.
Nice
Rose
try.
didn't stand a chance. I think even getting a plant out of that, honestly, was a silver lining for BBL. But the lead for 100 Thieves and
ये कब
double
हुआ?
digit security.
हाँ ना भाई.
Yeah, you can see.
क्या लगता है जी वर्सेस एजी का भाई?
They've managed to.
मैं तुम लोग को बोल रहा हूँ chat, AG ने जो गेम कल दिखाया है, not gonna lie, वो G को eliminate कर सकते हैं.
Likelihood that they're going to do something
मजाक से
hyper aggressive, like I don't know, slide through with the judge. So you put the Viper's Pit in to make that player more vulnerable, and it almost baits them into thinking that maybe there isn't a second player there, even though the Vice Wall was there. And
They were looking clean.
They threw
They
the
were looking
thorns
clean.
like 3 seconds before that. So you knew
What do I get that?
at that point. They didn't, right? And then they said, let's go. Okay, we're going to go in 5 seconds. Thorns came in, and most people go, oh,
कर सकते नहीं करेंगे.
actually, let's go anywhere else.
ऐसा नहीं है.
And Lovers Rock
Count
was like,
out
no,
नहीं कर
I've
सकते.
already been let off the leash. You let go of it. I'm gone.
he's
पर
like,
हो तो
yeah,
सकता है
he
कुछ
is
भी.
literally like
ओए हाइड्रा भाई
when you're pet and
Oh,
you're
Hydra
like
भाई।
holding on and you go like,
फ्रॉस्ट भाई को ऑफिशियल न्यूज आ गया भाई
FS ना?
हाँ एफएस में
into the woods. You never see him again.
और अब जी का पहला गेम एफएस के अगेंस्ट पैसिफिक में शायद
If there's any player that has absolutely no fear, well, I was going to say in this tournament, but 11 does give him a run for his money.
पर
between the two
एफएस
of
क्यों
them,
गया
though,
भाई? फिर तो अगर
a lot
जाना
of
ही था तो
aggression
फिर
that can
कोई
come
दूसरी
through.
नहीं तो उसको क्या होता अरे बाजू में ये इनका चले जाते हैं आ जाओ
We saw a pause
कोरिया में ही
from
उनका भी?
BBL.
अब
They
सब
went
कोरिया में ही
2-0
रहते हैं ना
down, winning the half 7-5,
आओ।
and I believe they won 5 rounds in a row.
पैसिफिक में पैसिफिक के टाइम अभी साउथ कोरिया में ही ना सब लोग सबके सब सबका बूट कैंप वही होता है पॉपअप
आओ
But
आओ
NBS
सेकंड गेम पहला आरआरक्यू से है दूसरा गेम
with
पहला आरआरक्यू फिर उसके बाद फुल सेंस
and honestly one where I feel like both teams are playing well.
भाई,
I feel like we've
Frost
seen some
भाई तो
close
heavy
games so
बदला
far and
आएंगे
look
ना।
at a lot of the mistakes rather than
बदलाएंगे बस
just solid game plan. And well,
कुछ तो
speaking of
देखा
game
होगा
plan,
भाई FS ने
immediate
Frost
usage.
भाई
That
एफएस को
convergence
ऊपर ही
pass
फ्रॉस्ट ने
is
लाया था
denying
हाइड्रा
them the
भाई
control.
में। अच्छा पहले फ्रॉस्ट
But it hasn't caught anyone.
हाँ हाँ एफएस का ही कोच था वो पहले वो 100 थीव्स का था
Oh, we've been going C.
फिर उसने G2 के साथ काम किया थोड़े
This
टाइम
time, let's go A.
फिर वो
at the
आगे full
start
sense।
and rush into C, and hopefully we won't be running into Vice and Viper again. Fortunately, they are running into Vice and Viper again, but those players won't have weapons if they stick around. Steel Garden going through, catching one at least. As soon as he's going to have to wait, but he has one of his own to pop right through, and I think
अरे 1 एचपी
might be
माँ
able to close him
कसम
back in the distance for. The
He
wall,
went
the
down to
thorns have
3 health.
bought time.
निकल सकता था
BBL
उस-
cancelled the play, looking elsewhere.
टेलॉन
And in fact, I think this
हाँ
is a
टेलॉन
learning from
वही
last
फुल
round
सेंस
where
ना
they put a
यार
lot of pressure
बेशरम
on the
आदमी
C
लोग
side, even with the 2 sentinels there, even with the, well, quasi-sentinel Viper, even with the pit, they left the A side open. So this time they try to put that pressure on again, but look at 100 Thieves reacting.
Oh.
Vora's the
Chad,
second
एक
man,
चीज बताओ तुम लोग
and
को
there's
मैं।
a third coming. Bang! Oh,
he
he
was
might have
seen.
went under the radar, but they spotted him. Still, he gets one and gets out.
4v4
30 seconds
Shot.
left, but then they double back again.
वाओ इंस्टेंट 2 किल
It's the A, the C, the A, the B.
बैंग
And
लो
now
है
back to the A again.
सेव करना चाहिए सेव
Bang
करना
is trying to
चाहिए
retake on a site that
Save
might
कर ले
not
दोस्त,
even be
2v4
hit.
क्यों
In
try
fact, he's
करने जा रहे
definitely
हैं?
back around, but Kreven is still waiting on the angle. Again, the start of these rounds looked incredibly
Cryo
good.
कोई
Those
बड़ा
two
play
players
बनाता है
finding
तो
kills
round
on
है।
the B side puts the pressure onto Cryo to get anything done here. He was waiting for the planter to make a move. Instead, they're getting aggressive onto him. And although it's a hell of a
दो
lot
लोग
of
एक
damage,
HP है,
2
दो
players
लोग
onto
एक
5
HP है।
HP, the problem is Bang is also low. A bullet to him or either of the other two. Daddy's going to try and bait them in. The first one comes easy.
only good for one
X2 though might be slightly more difficult. Rose wrapping around from above.
NT
He
bro
doesn't even know that there's
अबे
no one
कैमरा
else
कितना
around that
आगे है
corner
यार
anymore. 10 to 10, a strike back
कैमरा
from
कितना आगे
BBL
है
and a back and forth all the way through the round.
That's one of those rounds you'd really like
I'd
to
love to
still
watch
have
them
one
at champs
pause
हाँ आ
left to
जाएंगे आ
use.
सकते हैं हम लोग
On the side of 100 Thieves, I don't know how you're supposed to track what BBL are doing when they go A to C to A to B.
हाँ मैं क्या बोल रहा था चैट पता है तुम लोग को जब मैं बैंकॉक गया था तब मैं जोनापी के साथ फोटो वोटो खिंचाया था और उसको फिर G2 ने गायब भी कर दिया टोरंटो के बाद से और पता है तुम लोग को मैंने टेलॉन का ये लिया था हैम्पर टेलॉन हैम्पर वहाँ पे दे रही थी तो कोई कंपटीशन खेलना था और हैम्पर मिल रहा था तो मैंने हैम्पर लिया था कार्ड्स वगैरह सब कुछ थे उसमें उनके और उसके बाद टेलॉन बाहर ही हो गई वीसीटी से
pacey hit looking to come up on the other side, but as soon as done well, at least at the start.
Oh, that flash. It bought him time. It kept him in the
Shot.
position and allowed Vora to come through with the kill. Now Cryo's there to back him up. The site's been taken, kind of. The plank could be secure, but Rose, he wants to battle deep. A 2v5, not worth it. A 2v4, still not good enough, but now Kreven's all alone. And he won't be going for
मतलब
this.
सोच रहे हो तुम
29
क्या क्रेजी हूँ मैं
100 Thieves finding 11 rounds, and the danger here is that this isn't even close. 4 players left alive, a huge boost to the economy for 100 Thieves, meaning that now BBL are basically just up against full buys for the rest of the half.
Crunch round, there's no doubt about it. There's not too many occasions where you'd be seeing Kreven
फिर
on
डाम्बी
the
से हाथ
opposite
कब
side
मिला
of the
रहे
map saving his gun, but when he's got 3,000 credits, when LaRock has enough to buy and the other teammates don't,
चैट
you're going to have to
तुम लोग को
basically
जी
put
का
yourself
एक
in a
कोच याद है
position to make sure
जुवेनाइल
something can be purchased into the next round.
जो
You do not want to allow
वो
100
था
Thieves up to 12.
पीडीएफ
So that may be a likely scenario.
जुवेनाइल
And again, I feel like Asuna has been playing incredibly well.
उसको भी मैं
as
fist bump
those
करके आया
scientists
था
who are covering on the C site to help out Cryo, or be it now on the other side of the map on A, basically finding that opener, having the flash to set up his teammate while he's being chased down. Then you're on the BBL side. If they clear him, that A site is a lot more open, and Vora just there to cover. It's worked out wonderfully, but as we've seen so far in this, at least in the last few rounds, there hasn't been any consistency with winning the rounds. There's been a strike back almost every single time, and now we're going to have to look towards BBL. But as you said, there are no more check-ins with coaching staff unless we go to overtime.
Shit, bhai. बर्बाद किया है मेरे लोगों को.
Well, the timer's ticking down. You can see
Good luck for next season.
The BBL economy right now.
प्रीमी से हाथ मिला के करियर खत्म कर दो.
One away from the Nightfall farming. That could be good, but Timotino, he's going aggressive. It's a risky play. And up against the Eco, I think he's going to regret that.
Eco round में ऑफ निकाल के इतना आगे.
That's another rifle. And indeed,
ठंडा ले सकता था टिमोटिनो. ठंडा ही नहीं लेता.
Didn't give his teammate the Guardian.
नया लड़का है, जवान खून है. ऑपरेटर मिल गई है उनको.
Oh, he's left at the door.
Yeah.
Oh, he has.
That has annoyed me a little bit, but you know.
Nice cryo.
Rose has now been dropped as well. Still no.
4v4.
Does anyone want the Guardian?
But then again, it's Kreven and Loiter. They
बस उन्होंने सीलोंग ले लिया है पूरा.
How they've been playing so far. Push up all the way through C. Luna has them locked in from behind, but it doesn't seem like there's any world in which they go back from this stage.
That smoke's going to fade soon for Cryo. He has to get a move on, a risk. Having to stand his ground against
Cryo
blinded up. He still lands Larock.
Still 2v3 though.
2 for 100 Thieves is their reward. I have the spike. Even with those recovered weapons, that op is going to be left on the floor for now. The spike trying to move towards the B side, it seems, with that door open, but Kreven's being caught, and now the TP is going to have to be used. Lloyd is going to back himself in this one. You certainly can't blame him for it, and he's heard the door. He knows that
गन क्या मिली है उसको गार्डियन.
There's a chance to isolate that fight.
निकाल सकता है, निकाला तो मजा आ जाएगी.
Gotta be careful. Lloyd might not have had the best of games so far, but this is a man that will win rounds like this if given the opportunity.
Shooter है.
Thorns. Asuna put him in a position where he
1v2
can move
now
for the moment, but then he does it a little bit later
Flash.
on. Paranoia utilized, he's being wrapped on incredibly fast. I don't even think he knows, but it's a Vora had to be lightning fast with that trade, but he is 12 to 10.
Almost
now for 100 Thieves, but you have to bear in mind that was them saving credits. That was them putting money away.
Klurge में आपने 10 से भी handshake करा था और उसके बाद अरे
BBL's rainy day is right now. They're going to be investing everything into this next round.
Cryo's gotten away with murder on that. The blast pack jump out from Larock after the paranoia lands.
No,
that was
bro.
a nice shot if he wasn't blind.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Oh,
exactly.
shit.
I think he saw him blast pack.
You
have to predict where he's going.
Second less. But to hit that is nuts. 12 to 10. 100
All right, chat. Overtime.
There were a few moments where it looked shaky. The 4-0 start to the 7-5
overtime incoming.
but they have recovered this
मेरे को तो लग रहा है BBL निकाल लेगी. निकाल लिया smoke से एक.
But now a shot to the smoke takes down Bang. Do they know? Do they suspect?
Pace up, guys.
Here? If Vora can beat the snake, okay,
nice.
they do.
अकेला है.
Hit the snake in the
और मार दिया भाई. खाली side.
The grass with the nightmare.
अकेला आसुना. हक दिया आसुना.
And hold on, Cryo. He's cutting off the
Cryo खुद भी और माँ को सब flank दोनों को flank.
But all the while they're buying
Wall भी नहीं है.
Kreven's wrapping up behind.
Flash.
Seals the deal.
Beautiful round.
11
40 incoming chat. Vora के पास buy नहीं है.
And it's on 100 Thieves.
चार बड़े ult से पर हाँ.
You mentioned like Loiter is good at winning.
Lift में प्रीमी का career बच गया है ना? Imagine मैं वो प्रीमी को भी dap करके.
I think you've kind of proven a point there, but
खत्म.
Or so he has.
आज प्रीमी नहीं दिखता.
We already knew, but like, yeah, just ridiculous stuff coming through and
shit,
putting them in a position to take this one to overtime. Of course, the last time they played this match, it also went to overtime. 16-18 defeat versus EDG.
मैंने VCT में जिससे हाथ मिलाया है, बात किया है, fist bump किया है, कुछ भी किया है, वो लोग अभी सबका career खत्म हो चुका है.
In this second half,
यार कुछ तो बुरा हुआ है.
चलो एक 10 हो गया है.
Very direct to be an experiment for BBL.
Talon का hamper लिया था मैंने और की गायब.
Not clear.
Deep play coming from Larock, but yeah, he did. He got clipped by the very edge of it, and the Prowler reveals exactly where he's gone.
IRL नहीं मिला ना.
Now they can split this A site, something that has been a trouble.
और G का कोच याद है भाई Juvenile.
Players around this stairs position, but now they're delayed on the rotate back through. They're looking for Larocque, but he's the one to find. Bang now down in the A side under.
याद नहीं है सबसे पहले अपन मिले थे उनसे जब
On the horizon and with
तब
weaknesses
मैं
there
फिश
for
बम
100
करके गया
teams,
था
the Viper's Pit
गायब
already used on the other side of the map, and Asuna already down. It's starting to look like we're going there.
उठी जा रहे
No such thing as an easy victory.
ये किसकी आवाज आई
इसमें कॉल आया था
Needed. Sniper. Honed in on the angle.
शॉट भी लग गया
And a connected shot already onto Vora leaves him desperately low on HP.
shot
Kreven's
through.
flank also adds another to the body pile. Overtime
उठी चले गया गेम यार
seems inevitable.
घंटी बजी
Especially
ना
with the
वही
HP of one of those players. Cryo is currently fighting demons. He's fighting shadows in the spawn.
क्या
He's not
back
even
and
able
forth
to
round
lead
गए
to get towards the site. And he now has a 1v5 with 13 HP. If you believe in that, you're mad. 12-12.
और हैदर भाई
OT
G2 को
once
सपोर्ट
again
किया
on
और एक
Lotus.
गोली से ट्रॉफी रह गई बताओ
BBL never make their map choice easy, but they are still in the map.
Listen, they came here to put on a show. You got to respect them for it. A game
इस
so
season
good, we
में
don't want
support
it to
करा था
end.
Vitality.
We're going to swing into overtime with a lot of learnings for both squads. Again, when we see BBL move
उनका
back
भी
to
game
that
बच गया
defensive side, the main thing
देखना
I want
BBL
to see,
2-0
and I
जाएगा
think it's a difficult balance between
Possible.
predictability and
भाई
following
तीन
the
मैप
game
वाला
plan
गेम
that
लग
has
रहा
worked,
है
but
ये
I want to see that
EWC
early
में किसको
aggression.
सपोर्ट कर रहा है
It's up to them how they're going to taper that, because we've seen moments where it's like a
Paper
5-2
X.
They are not going to.
and then they keep going, and then they give opportunity
का
after
elimination game,
opportunity,
आज
and 100 teams
elimination
come close
game
and
है
even sometimes win those rounds. BBL,
Look,
it's a delicate balance, and I'm not sure that they have it
दोनों
down.
मास्टर
good
पेपर एक
news
सपोर्ट
is
किया था
you
जस्ट
are
सिंह
going to get the aggression you want. The bad news is it's not going to be tempered. And there you go already. They're pushing C. They're pushing A. The only place they're not pushing is
फाइव
B.
मैंने
But
स्टार्ट
early
किए बस
information. Look at the push-up already from Lovers Rock. Now, he hasn't gone into the operator, which should tell you all you need to know. He's not going to stop this push. Now, there is, of course, the Vice wall behind. You can already see Arsenal is watching it.
That Vice wall is not in the same spot that it was before.
Shillong मिल गया है बे Lovers Rock को वो लोग ए पे साउंड टाइम घुला रहे हो अभी ए पे ही कमेंट करेंगे
catches them off towards the end of the first half. Now they change it because they're committing. They're taking this A site no matter what. Remember, in regulation for the attack, what worked was that C site. But they
चार लोग
expect
ट्री घुस
an
गए
adaptation. The problem is with this much time gone, BBL have made the read. They've pushed C. They've taken all the space. The rotates are here. There's
Nice
four
Vora.
players, now 3, standing by. Lloyd is a big pick.
Short Asuna.
This is looking a whole lot better. Kreven finding his moment to stand up, to stand tall as the hero.
ये heaven
goes.
fight important
Needs to
है
be so careful. Timotino's been making this play where they take the side almost every time if they have an advantage. But
No
Rose
one's checking him.
sneaks through, catches the planter, and has a chance for so much more. He's ready for that
Shot
play from
Timotino.
Timotino, but the shot doesn't land.
2v3
Coming through, so still plenty of time.
अब उसने
for the
sound
remainder,
दिया stairs
but a
पे
man
भी।
advantage, and Timotino's gone nowhere, but he will
2v2
now.
अरे पीछे देख
Back into a 2v2. Bora was spotted as well, but Cryo
export
might
किया
have gone
Cryo ने।
unnoticed. They bypassed his position, and because of that, he has one for free.
1v2
That's going to put them in an
Round.
advantageous spot, and they will close.
100
They
thieves क्या
hold the
almost
line.
throw कर
They
दी
get
थी ना
another chance at map point on their opponent's choice.
Yeah, time to finally crack that vault door for 100 Thieves coming into this. It started out in such a solid way. It looked like it could be a mismatch, but then BBL found their identity.
ignore
This time
किया।
they try to lean on that same defensive side aggression. They get that early flank, they get the information, they get the rotations through, and yet the round falls. That's a different vibe than what we've seen before. And now they've got to recover it on the attack. A direct play from both teams. It's
ये लोग भी
clear
5 में
100
नहीं
Thieves
जा
wanna
रहे हैं।
fight for A main. They want to scrap for it, but they're going
Beautiful
to have to
damage
give
on
up that
Larocque,
control.
bhai.
And now Bang's kind of in no man's land. He's a little stuck. But the TP gets into safety.
बैंग उधर गया फाइट नहीं करना आ गया वापस
Right, the early damage.
बीबीएल लास्ट टाइम साइड छोड़ के
Mostly
खेली
done
थी
onto Larocque.
फ्लड इन या फिर कोई फाइट्स मिली नहीं थी उनको
They are all in
100
on the
थीव्स
safe
साइड में
side
चिपक
once
के खेल
again.
रही है देखो
Paranoia sent through. C's also catching a player.
ट्रैवलर ट्रैंक किया
Should
किसी
have a
ने
decent idea. But still, players roam across the other side of the map. The corner take.
नो
and Timotino
टिमोटिनो
from
टिमोटिनो
cleared out 3.
खत्म कर दिया गेम बे
Single-handedly, unless Loiter
क्या
has a play
बच्चा
of
है
equal value.
शिट बे
Up against the odds, surrounded, and I think we all know how
GG,
that story
boy,
ends.
GG, what a
14 to
game,
12.
Chad.
It was a bit labored, but 100 Thieves managed to steal their opponent's map pick away. in epic fashion.
Oh yeah, they had to fight tooth and nail for that one. An incredible
bhai.
display and an
क्या
important
खेले यार हाइड्रा भाई?
But I think if this
क्या
series
मारा
is taught us
टीमोटिनो?
anything, or even if the
भाई वो एक प्राउलर
comeback
टैंक ने पूरा गेम बचा लिया.
but that doesn't mean you have the series.
वो दूसरा गेम लगाते हैं.
Even still though, it's a
आओ
huge
chat.
leg up for 100 Thieves.
भाई खत्म भी हो गया, दूसरा मैच चालू होके 5 राउंड भी हो गए इधर.
अबे वो क्योंकि पहला मैच 5-13 खत्म किया ना.
Thinking about saving again.
Xfero with one on the way out, traded quickly by Chichu, who's on the wall.
शॉट जमकिन. भाई आरआरक्यू तो ओवर है भाई, सो ओवर है आरआरक्यू.
The 2-4, so we'll have one regardless of how the outcome of this peak comes through. Cheeky movements for nobody. Signed from up on high. A lot of angles to deal with here. So far, Jim passing the test, but that's a little bit too much for him. And nobody moving the operator.
Valorant ban.
Gonna have to burn that ultimate into the next if you want access
क्यों
to
नहीं
it.
all the zero हो
Have
गए?
to
Shit.
for more than that because
That's
you have to
like
look at the
gambling
economy
for
being
me.
potentially broken here. It was a big buy-up coming through from RQ.
BBL सपोर्ट करता हार गई.
First kill on the Kung
Team is so good as always. Chat, जब Ascension में
retake scenario.
I don't know अमेरिका Ascension कितने लोगों ने देखा मेरे साथ. अमेरिका Ascension में बहुत डाहार्ड फैन जैसे देखा था.
It's the same story.
Envy
Unfortunately, you get a back and forth
की टीम डिसबैंड हो गई.
rounds, and then it really feels
गायब हो
like the
गई.
other team starts to
Hello,
pick up a
Hydra
lot
भाई,
of
कैसे हो?
momentum and starts winning rounds
मतलब
more and more
सिर्फ डिसबैंड नहीं हुई.
हेलो
lot of
कैसे हो?
प्लेयर निकाल दिए
rounds for EDG.
और फुल सपोर्ट किया था. फुल सपोर्ट.
Constantly going into some of
Yes,
these
करो.
बनाया.
retake situations
अरे
with
भाई.
RQ, and then doing a really good
कैसे
job.
Inzera ban.
Before they can actually
बहुत
complete
टाइम हो
those
गया भाई.
retakes.
I'm
Great
good, man.
underarm flash in
कैसे?
that last round from
मस्त,
Jenny on
मस्त चल
side
रहा
side. He doubles
चल रहा है.
up, then you
आज
have the
Amazon.
Cove on the other
और
side.
मैंने बोला था
With the storm
लाइव नहीं है ना
surge,
कोई?
both the harbor
मैं live हूँ.
and the
मैं भी हूँ, मैं भी हूँ.
Klurge
भी live है.
RQ's life
अच्छा,
very,
ठीक
very
है.
difficult trying to complete this retake. You even
कुछ
had
खबर लाए
Hunter's
थे क्या
Fury
हमारे?
thrown in from nobody.
Yeah.
They're not just going to let you come back into the site and try to, you know, get
Wins
on the
निकाले,
spot. They're just
player
sniping
ban हुए,
anybody
player
able to
bench
make a
हुए.
pass yellow or
नहीं
on the
पर
B
तब
side,
मैंने बोला था
it's a broken
कि
wall.
TSM के सारे प्लेयर को उठाएगी और
हाँ, किक
Talk
पे.
about the fact
क्योंकि वो लोग एकदम बराबर डिजर्व करते थे जितना एनवी ने डिजर्व करती थी.
बढ़िया प्लेटफॉर्म है ब्रो.
Constant
तभी यहाँ
5v5
अभी अब.
retakes.
देखा दे.
Will be the tour round for sure for Jemkin here. As everyone else strings together whatever they can buy.
Use all
Kung
their
Kong's already just placed some in. Okay, we're going to speed up really
देखो ना
quickly here.
7 आ गए. GMD को छोड़ के सब लोग आ गए. GMD भी है अभी खेल ही रहा है.
He's tucked in a corner. Oh, he's
7
just
tier
got
1 में है.
that is
Timotino Bora. Oh,
unfortunate.
shot
From
Jemkin.
Kung Kong, though. Pretty massive from Jemkin. Good recovery. 51 HP, but he's alive. See if he can lead the troops into this one. Scan up the Jenny. Shotgun kill is going to be good for Zan as well. Numbers starting to fall.
Oh, Zan भाई
RQ and EDG.
नियॉन खेल रहे हैं.
A
वाओ.
little bit here. Jenny walks into his depth as well. Can EDG get anything? They're not finding a
वी
single
को निकाल
kill.
लिए यार.
That's rough for EDG, I'm not
I
going to
did it.
lie. Very easy on the
सट्टा
way
क्लच
on
में
into
इसमें
the
नो
A side.
सट्टा. वो लगी.
From there, it's really
और G2
unable to
China से भी हार
disrupt
गई.
RQ despite what should have been a freebie onto Jemkin. He hits a nasty quick scope
ना
onto Kung
बट
Kong,
भाई
peeking out on towards
but भाई
the
chat,
double box. I think you've seen Kung Kong
क्या बोलते हैं,
exact same position a couple
ऐसा
of
एक
times
VCT
now.
रूल होना चाहिए
And the follow-up
कि अगर
is
कोई
even
और
better
ऊपर
despite
आई
the
है,
fact that the harbor roll comes through
उनके
from
players की वजह से,
I was thinking like, okay, we
और वो
lost the
players का
dragon in
लफड़ा
an
हुआ,
aggressive position. That happens.
तो
Now
और
it's
को
gonna be
खेलने नहीं
harbor
देना
roll
चाहिए
coming
भाई.
straight through and EDG is just going to mop them, right? Not
क्योंकि
the
ये
case
क्या बात
at
हो
all.
गई यार.
Great retake for RRQ, and that's
डीमन
exactly
वन
what
के
they
Zenit
needed
को
to
लेके
get back
उनके
into
अराउंड
this
टीम
game.
बना लो, और जो छोटे बच्चे खेल के ऊपर लाए हैं,
Thrifty
हक
win is
दो उनके
exactly what the
ऊपर.
doctor ordered here.
हक दो.
Successful tour de force round. Bladestorm and Reckoning taken off the
बेचारा
hands of
Inspire.
EDG is the score.
Imagine
Such an
Inspire
even
tier
out
1 नहीं
again.
खेल रहा है.
Jemkin doesn't get scanned out. Gets flashed a little bit. Oh, no,
Ascension
that's
को
not really
almost
what EDG
MVP
offers.
है
It's a
वो.
big scan coming through, but
केंजरा के
EDG
बाद
will still walk on
ना.
in. Chichu even on the other side of
वो
the
tier
map
1
is
में नहीं
able
है.
to just get a kill, causing problems.
It's an awkward exchange, but it's one that EDG comes out in front of. Secure control of the site here. Zan and Xfero would burn the overdrive to come try to get back in on this retake as they've thrown a progression smoke for themselves. Still the
एनवी को
paranoia
तो बराबर हिट वॉच.
here for Xfero at the ready. He's got
मजा
another
आता
smoke
है.
that just came
वो
up
लोग हारते
cooldown,
हैं
and
तो.
there is the Cove and the shock to try to zone them
सिर्फ
away from
आपकी
the
वजह
backside
से
of site.
साले,
Okay.
सब मेरी वजह से.
Wanting to go in deep here.
फ्लैश कनेक्ट हुआ.
Zan, Xfero as well. Zan's still alive, not any longer.
It's perfection. Literally the Storm Surge and the KO knife dumped straight on the perfect position as they try to complete that retake.
चैट तो मोनू भाई अब खेलेंगे ही नहीं क्या?
Dumping all their utility where nobody's there.
ये रॉसी जिस टीम में गया वहाँ कुछ लफड़ा हुआ ही है. हाँ भाई, फेस में था तभी भी लफड़ा, और कौन सी टीम में गया था, लेव में गया था, वहां भी लफड़ा, और रॉसी अभी तक खेल क्यों रहा है मेरे को तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा भाई। वो अमेरिका वाले रॉसी की बात कर रहा हूँ दोस्तों, अमेरिका वाले रॉसी, ROSSY।
Control it. Viper's pit for this round as well for the post plants. You know, slow one now. We've had a couple of quick rounds. This one will be a bit slow.
इनको हेड ऑफ द एक्स्ट्रा बोलो तो क्लच में एक्स्ट्रा नहीं खेल रहा ना यार अब दोस्त।
Jemkin going to be first up to bat here. Needs to deliver on this
अब इसको गायब कर देंगे।
rendezvous up on top of the double box.
Clarification important है भाई।
First contact for EDG that does spot out the chamber.
पता चला भाई ट्विटर पे क्लिप कट गई कि क्लच में अभी तो पॉडकास्ट किए थे थोड़े टाइम पहले साथ में, क्या हो गया?
EDG won't just be able to walk on in. Jemkin would still like to find that opening, but the high tide cuts across the entire map. We've heard the shots come through from the operator now. And there's the Viper's fit to cover the plant itself. 4 5v5 here. You also
क्रूजी को देखो कांग के बाजू में बैठा हुआ था।
You might want to look in that direction.
Yeah, you can see Kushi starting to activate in that part of the map. There is the attacker side, Hunter's Fury, once again looking to disrupt this retake. Chichu striking first outside of the pit. Pressure on nobody. On the
Kushi
flank. Playing with his boot, really. Wide swing does get punished by Kushi. Kankan going forward, but the boot is still up.
How do you navigate this pit now? 3 flames in deep, nice and quick.
Oh, Chichu gets 2, gets 3, gets 4!
Inside the pit. The Viper strikes.
Ace.
And now it's a Viper versus Viper with a little bit of help from Harbor as well. Kushi won his trade outside. In towards spawn on the big flank.
खेला बे चीचू।
But all he's trying to do now is stay
last time
alive,
Prx
and Chichu's
fame.
looking for him. He'll
अरे माँ कसम।
as well. Kushi, goodbye. Chichu will not be denied, and neither will EDG.
I think Kushi wanted to have him to have the ace as well. He whiffed a good 10 bullets on someone not even looking at him. Oh.
Bro deserves it. Take it, my man.
No, honestly.
एक्स्ट्रा नहीं खेल रहेगा वो हम लोग, हाँ वो रिटायरमेंट ले लिया।
Looks like RRQ are making serious inroads into completing this retake, and then they run into Chichu inside the pit, and the rest of the story was history, honestly.
इनसे में कनाडा
Side
राष्ट्र
makes it
देखा
out with
देखा।
an operator as well to hand over to Kankang.
भाई कुशी ने वो कैसे आगा?
Money's not looking great. Overdrive there for Zan. You do have a bunch of couples to work with as well.
Well, here we go. Talk about the overdrive. Not going to waste any time. Zan's going to be working his way through the map. Oh, some
पीछे देख, पीछे देख। हग दिया।
Eventually falls. Zan was looking for that kill, so would have been a good
कोसा
one.
हग दिए।
So, we do have players on lower HP than they would like, but however, it's EDG with less HP and less members. Nobody struggling to stay alive there.
यार RRQ वाले ऐसे क्यों आग रहे हैं बेचार?
Even RRQ are making it work for themselves. 2-man advantage.
पूरा आरती उतारा उसने।
Into his own hands, but with the spike in hand,
Where is Bro going?
Nest is honestly a little bit outrageous. At the same time, though, when you're down 3
मेरी
on
चैट नहीं
5,
पता चल मैंने कुछ किया क्या? हाँ मेंबरशिप नहीं है आपकी।
Probably not with the spike, ideally.
Oh.
He's dropped into no man's land, which is going to make Jenny and Chichu's life a little bit harder here. Let's see them work their way around.
भाई RRQ कोसा आपकी टीम से हार रही है यार चैट।
Zero up.
बात तो सही है।
I mean, there's
एक कोच
money
खेल रहा है
here for
सामने,
EDG,
प्लेयर भी नहीं है
so
वो।
I expect them to do
Ascension
something.
player है
They're gonna just
signed।
walk away from this one, but
और
They're
कोच
just
है।
trying to get some damage done, I think, honestly, at this point.
well, they're not looking the right
Nice
places.
Xfero.
Looking left and right, but Xfero was in front of you. There was one correct answer out of 3 possible options there, and they both picked the wrong one, but it is what it is.
I mean, that was a round of all time, honestly. I'm watching RRQ
भाई वैल्यू
whipping multiple times, but still getting 2 opening picks. Then Kang
to serve the world।
I mean, look, I don't even... You can't question Kang, all right?
मोनिया को निकाल दिया क्या? मोनिया भाई पता नहीं कहाँ है यार, बेंच कर दिया उसको।
Protagonists lose
बेंच
sometimes.
गरम करने बोल दिया मोनिया को।
Pretty bad for them.
Yeah, that was a character building moment for Kang.
It is, yeah.
ठीक है, नए बच्चे खेलेंगे, अच्छी बात है, अच्छी बात है।
Turn of the Jedi
और
next,
मोनिया भाई भी तो बड़े नहीं है ना चैट एज में।
No command.
वो भी छोटा बच्चा ही तो है।
Straight in towards the B side.
20 का होगा मोनिया, 20-21।
There's the dash on in. Kang takes a little bit of damage, but once again, another...
नेक्स्ट ईयर से VCT में 16 साल के बच्चे खेल पाएंगे ना, तो इसीलिए वो लोग अभी से 16 साल के बच्चों को खिला रहे हैं।
Plant's gonna be easy. No real ultimate
टिर्री भाई कहाँ
here
है?
as well.
क्या पता
It's gonna
है?
be super relevant. Here we go, fast lane, following through the drone as well. Opportunity now, Zan leading the way. The same peak he's done before. This peak ended up winning them the pistol, and Jemkin
Nice
chose
Jemkin.
to do that one more time.
अरे ये लोग कैसे एम कर रहे हैं? सबके सब
Even up
हगास।
the numbers a little bit more, but Jemkin's on a bit of a roll now.
1v2 for nobody, निकालेगा, निकाला, निकाला।
Couple shots available, but he's gonna get the kill. Oh, he's so close. Jemkin will quadruple up and shut down nobody's opportunity to clutch it.
At
That's about as close as it gets.
Think about the membership they buy.
A very committed one and done angle there for nobody. You got to respect it in the 1-on-2. Could definitely be jiggling and doing all kinds of shot bolt lineups, but at the end of the day, RRQ able to scrape their way through that one. Jemkin right in the middle of the pack on the retake is exactly where you want him to be.
ऐसा लग रहा है कि कहाँ का गेम चल रहा है यार.
Closer game here.
ओए पेपर एक्स का गेम कौन सी स्ट्रीम पे चालू होगा वो देखते रुको.
A little bit of chops on Breeze.
ये last game, last round है आपका.
With that, but I'm telling you guys, they are better than that. And I think they're starting to show it.
Well, RQ is certainly
एकदम से आगाज गेम देखने लगे.
100 Thieves and Jemkin's making sure that's going to be the case. You wanted him to be.
Cuffing baby versus dying aunt our game.
First shot. Ooh, it's going to be a whiff.
Jemkin का पहला शॉट भगवान के नाम. देखो दूसरे मारे.
Perfect.
This attack is
6-6 बे.
Nice and quick. Spike's gone and nobody will at least try to do something here.
जब तक चीचू
but that opportunity is starting to fade quickly.
1v4 चीचू.
Yeah, freebie onto Pushy. But now RRQ well aware of where he's heading.
अभी इसकी है. दिक्कत की बात ही नहीं है.
Out there, they're zoning him away. They know exactly where the spike is dropped. Straight up into the dark cover here. Chichu looking to throw hands as best he can, figuratively and literally. Poison orb going down. He's at all of the close angles. Can't count him out, let's be honest. Chichu is a big game player, but that's a great angle for Jemkin to end a pretty good half for RRQ, has to be said. Another good game, 14-6 on the chamber here for Jemkin, and this is now doable for RRQ. This might be the map they're able to win here at EWC, but they've got to have a good attacking side to back.
उदय नाम है मेरा. ओ उदय भाई. Love you उदय भाई. कोच अगर खेल रहा है तो टीम टाइम आउट क्यों लेगी EDG तो बगल में ही बैठ. और कोच साहब क्या करें फिर बताओ. इनका सही है. ओए रुको चैट पे तुम लोग पोल करते रुको. पोल लगाओ किक पे जरा मॉड और मैं यहाँ यूट्यूब पे पोल खुद लगा रहा हूँ. विच मैच PRX वर्सेस KC NRG वर्सेस वाइटैलिटी, क्योंकि दोनों ही बैंगर ऑफ अ गेम है चैट. ब्रो ये आएगी EWC स्ट्रीम A में. ओ तो इस गेम के बाद पेपर एक्स का गेम है. दैट्स गुड. स्पाइक टॉक आ चुका है. वाओ ये देख रहे हो. नहीं ये नहीं देखना चाहिए.
Victory that they need. Of course, as you were saying, 100 Thieves will be qualified, but BBL will not be out of contention.
Of course, Paper X.
If they are to lose, they still have another option. But
one side is split. Wow.
Yeah, we do have the agent select.
Oh, ये 100 Thieves का map है.
BBL, this is exactly what they
100 Thieves का map
once again, Lovers Rock on the Neon, LaRock on that raise. The 1-2 punch for this BBL roster got rolling, but it
NRG Vitality banger. देखो मेरा क्या मानना है. मेरा मानना है कि NRG Vitality एक और बार, मतलब दोनों टीम में से जो भी हारेगा वो एक और बार खेलते हुए दिखेगा PRX या PRX और KC के विनर के अगेंस्ट. तो वो तो देख ही सकते हैं ना वापस क्या सीन चल रहा. क्वालिफिकेशन गेम पोशन आ रहे हर्ष भाई आज फिर आ रहे.
Yeah, there is a Sage.
That's what we want to see. I love the Sage on this map, and I especially love it into the BBL playstyle. This has been a clear part of the
Who
game
winning? First game overtime 100 Thieves win.
And Sage Viper will give you all the control in the world.
मेरे को रुका के रखिए, मुझे तो आना है. तो ये वाले स्ट्रीम में ये गेम के बाद पेपर एक्स का गेम है. आ जाओ अगर आ रहे हो तो. वो वाले स्ट्रीम में वाइटैलिटी वर्सेस ये है. तो वाइटैलिटी एनआरजी पहले चालू होगा. हाँ करो ना यार, ये वाला देखेंगे अपन. आसन ऑन सेज. ओके, सिंगल ड्यूलिस्ट, डबल ड्यूलिस्ट. वाइटैलिटी एनआरजी बैंगर भाई साहब. तो आप वो देखना, मैं पेपर एक्स देख लेता हूँ. ठीक है. How to go to professional stage? Buy a ticket, bro. That's it.
But now 100 Thieves, they've got that momentum under their belt, and this is where they chose to have this battle. They started slow, though. You think about BBL, if they don't lose those first 4 rounds, if they don't deactivate the way that they did the pistol is whatever, but the 3rd round, there were mistakes there.
BBL looks good, but हमेशा हक देती है.
Maybe would have, but
Young team, young team.
I like the comp that 100
Young team सीख रहे हैं बहुत कुछ.
On the Vice can do a lot when it comes to split. I do
पता
like
नहीं
Vice,
उनका
but
शेड्यूल
the
ऊपर
Sage
नीचे
right
4 बजे
now
शुरू होने
just
वाला
seems
था.
so flexible. Regardless of what position you're in, the wall is
जी
so
देखो
useful
पेपर
on
एक्स किसी तो
both
वन
sides.
साइड होगा, डोंट वरी.
And of
बात तो
course,
करेक्ट है यार आपकी,
Bassin is playing the way that he
पर
was
पता
last
नहीं क्यों
match.
आज बहुत ही जोर से अंदर से फीलिंग आ रही है.
Yeah, he was one of the original players that was
क्योंकि
almost in the
केसी ने
conversation
फनाटिक
for
को हराया है,
Battle
chat.
Stage, so he's probably going to be quite happy that agent has come
ये वही
back into
केसी है भाई,
fashion, but
जिसने फनाटिक को
I
हराया
actually
है.
just think that what's most
और
interesting
पेपर एक्स
going into this
डिप्रेशन में
map is
चल रही
that
है.
it feels like at least in their recent
लड़का
form,
कोई
both
बड़ी
teams
और
are
लीग
starting
सुन,
out on their
लड़का नहीं
strong
जाएगा
side.
पर देखना.
BBL have, I'll be
क्योंकि
honest,
टर्किश
absolutely
टीम में है भाई
stunk
वो.
on the
5
attack.
टर्किश प्लेयर के
They
साथ
have
खेलता
had
है.
games where
ये
they're
जो
able to
टीम है
get
ना
7,
बीबीएल
8
की,
rounds on the
ये लोग एक
defense,
रूम
and
में
they
खेलते थे.
manage just
जो
to
मेरा
like
रूम देख रहे हो, ऐसी
the
रूम में
last
खेलते
3
थे ये लोग.
performances, 1 round
वहां
on
से
the attack,
प्रीमियर
2
जीते,
rounds on the
प्रीमियर
attack,
से
3 rounds
असेंशन
on the
जीते,
defense. So for
असेंशन से
BBL, this first
EMEA
half feels
जीते.
like everything. But then you go back to some of the matches in the qualifier.
That's
for
big.
100 Thieves, 9-3 attack
EMEA kickoff
versus
winners,
Live.
bro.
So they have an opportunity
Big
to maybe
EMEA
even end
kickoff
this
winners.
map in the first half. And for BBL, it feels like this first half is integral.
Yeah, although we have seen them bounce back. It's not that I doubt their ability to, it's more I doubt that 100 Thieves will allow
चैट
it.
क्या बोलते हो, 1-1 या 2-0?
Fake towards the B sides. How we're going to kick this one off. Presence shown, and they've dragged 4 players to that side of the map. Lloyd is the only one towards A, and now he's on 13 HP.
तो वॉल है क्या?
The
सुनो के
damage
पास
trades
वॉल
early
भी है
favor
बे.
100 Thieves, and they
लोग
have
सिटी
got
वॉल करके
2
खेल
of
सकते
the
हैं, 1, 2, 3,
latest
4
flanks I've
लोग.
ever seen. I will say that if BBL up
और
the
फ्लैंक
pace here,
देखो,
they can
डबल
find themselves
फ्लैंक.
in
अच्छा नहीं,
a very good spot.
मेरे को लगा
But they're
मिड
being
जाएगा.
understandably cautious, and that delay from the Sage wall is buying so much time
Ah!
for Timotino if he's even needed.
Putting this into seemingly a closed out round and leaves
Nice
just Reuter
round,
on
babe.
13 HP to face versus 4, and you guessed it, he's not going to be able to. It's another pistol round under the belt of 100 Thieves, and as said, if they have a stellar first half here,
Note
I
किया
do not
PSA
believe in the bounce back.
भाई
in the
लेफ्ट नॉट
second
इन
for
EWC
BBL.
क्योंकि वो लोग क्वालीफाई नहीं हुए.
This is really nice work, and I think we're going to see a lot of this as the game
America
goes
से
on.
qualify
where
NRG,
Revenant's gonna have to be
G2,
a
MIBR.
super slow rotation, an anchor that stays even in moments where it's
कौन है
clear
chat? 100
that they're going
Thieves.
the other way.
ये charity,
Because 100
ये
Thieves
charity
have that
में.
Sage, and with less utility
2-0
there
easy.
than what we're
1-1.
normally going to see.
मेरे को फीलिंग
So
तो आ
when
रही है 1-1.
push comes to shove for that defensive side, they want to break back out. There's the
What's
wall, there's the
BBL?
slows, there's the utility from the rest of the squad, and we're going to see players like Timotino, probably players like Cryo especially,
कुछ तो
with
होता
a
है.
super late roll
टर्किश में होता होगा कुछ.
around mid and around that B site. Now,
हटाओ
for
उसके
this
ऊपर.
round,
अरे
Cryo
नहीं,
only
नहीं.
has a pistol, of course.
हाँ, टीम फ्लैश.
Everybody else has invested. They've now
What
lost
am I?
one Spectre, I believe, unless there was a Stinger I missed. And anything from here on out,
अपने भाई के साथ
in
ऐसा.
BBL's camp will be damage worth doing.
बिग बैश लीग. हाँ.
On their part, they
KFC बिग बैश लीग.
are able to heal up.
Wow, what an angle, bro. What an
facets
angle.
with both the Sky and the Sage. And well,
Crouch
with the
कर
last
गया
player
उसके
being spotted,
सामने.
it's all too easy in the end. It will be 2-0. It will be 4 players standing. And I now want to see what they're going to do with these Spectres. Are they expecting some lower shields on the board? I imagine after seeing the amount of Spectres that were on the other side, that's probably not going to be the case.
नहीं.
But
NRG will
BBL,
take turns on
I said,
vitality
I
today.
want this to be an
NRG
immediate
winning the
breakback.
whole thing, I
think
guess,
that
bro.
This is a map where
Ethan
the
भाई
attack
एक
side really has
fortune
been a
बना के
mass
जा रहे हैं.
struggle for them, and don't get me wrong,
Retirement
sure,
बनी
individuals
Ethan
that
भाई
maybe
की.
on the day if they show up,
ये भी
they'll be
जीतो,
able to do a
champs
lot of
जीतो,
damage, but I
EWC
think
जीतो,
versus this
Ethan भाई
competition, it
दो
actually
champs
looks
एक
even worse for
EWC.
them going into
समझ
that
रहे हो?
second half. So I'm looking
Big
at
money.
maybe even 8+
Outside of the
rounds
CS,
on
not
this
good,
defense, if I'm
decent.
going to be a believer.
2-0 already. I mean, this
Team
is
secret जैसी है.
a poor start by that metric, but this is really where you have to see BBL take the dub. They're up against mostly SMGs. There's a bandit in play, and they've already closed the distance. Lloyd is caught off guard. That paranoia was perfect.
Good kill, Timotino.
He did this on the way
Bonus
away.
conversion.
Seaside Lotus. He dove in and took the whole site by storm. The same face being worn into this beginning of split.
Double pick करने जा रहे हैं.
Third under his belt already. We are taking strides towards the
Save.
showstopper being
Bonus round convert. अकेले Timotino ने कर दिया.
From this site on the defense, a save has to be called. This was a devastating blow from 100 Thieves.
But yeah, they only had a singular rifle, and it was sent in immediately
On his own.
off rip. And he's able to get a double entry. As you said, it was what he was able to do on the waylay, but
Device और rain है.
it is more
भाई
damage
फिर भी वो लोग
on this
qualify कहाँ
map.
कर रहे हैं? अभी देखते हैं ईडब्ल्यूसी में क्वालिफाई करते हैं क्या?
Flawless third round, a flawless
अभी ओपन क्वालिफायर
bonus.
बचे हैं ना उनके.
And I almost then questioned, do BBL now take the pause around earlier? Because I bumped into MBS backstage. He goes, first 4 rounds of the last map, they weren't shooting. They take a pause, demons. Well, they need the demons now.
Retirement money
They need
collect
demons
कर रहा है
earlier.
बोला मैंने.
They weren't shooting, but look at the fights that they had.
आगे जाके तो कहीं ना कभी ना कभी तो होगा ना retire.
Because of the XX.
Ronaldo थोड़ी है जो खेलती रहेगा.
Going into sights, having paranoias just like there from Bang, having the flash from the sky as well that's covering all of this space. And so, yeah, how are you supposed to shoot when you can't see?
It's always good to retire on the right time, chat.
And he's moving pretty
Like
damn
tens.
quickly as well. So for 100 Thieves,
Like
the start of the rounds, when BBL sit back,
नहीं तो लोग आपको
it's
थाला
so
बोलने लग
easy
जाते
for
हैं.
them. The executes are destroying BBL's defense, so they have to step forward. They have to play their game. We saw it on Lotus and it worked. Now, they're going to try it. 3-man push around mid, 2 rifles gone down the bottom, the only 2 that they have, and they're watching either side. Some space.
अब जेसी वॉश को ही देख लो.
About earlier, and it's much more relevant on this map. The tempered aggression.
जेसी वॉश भाई
well, we haven't seen the mid.
एक टीम को 3 साल तक डुबा दिए ना.
9 times out of 10
single-handedly
round, especially when there's no contact. It's a different map for that kind of shenanigans, and this dog is going to get a lot of info if it was put through. Instead, it's the flash to the exec after that spam, and LaRock is lucky to get out with his life.
वाह उसके पास ही गन है. अरे उधर बैकग्राउंड आवाज आ रही है तुम्हारी. माइक सही करो माइक.
It's going to be dangerous
ओ दोस्तों.
with these pistols, and to get an opener.
भाई एटर पे उनकी बैकग्राउंड आवाज आ रही है आपको.
Player, no, they don't.
शॉट.
नहीं तो तू कौन सा गेम
Good
देख रहा
work
है?
from Rose. Weapon
BBL
retrieve.
Thieves.
Second one not going to be available,
मैं
but
EDG
they won't mind too much. It leaves them on level. He just about makes it around the corner. And actually, that's a problem. Now 2 players dinked up. Of course, on their side, no ability for heals to come through. But they are going to play this round wounded.
Comes the dog. No one's going to be able to follow it up, though. The Thorns have made sure of that. Still the wall in play, but 100 Thieves have managed to slip through into heaven. And Kraven gets another with the pistol down below. 12 seconds left, and they have got to up the pace. It's time to get that spike down on the site. Instead, it's down up top. This round's done. There is no way
ठीक है, इसको एक बोनस कंसीडर कर सकते हैं. कोई बात नहीं, बुरा नहीं मानना इस राउंड के बारे में.
And they won't. BBL with their first, and it comes off the back of an unsuspecting round, let's say.
Well, when you watch this team play, it almost starts to beg the question: what is
never fail to play, make
unsuspecting
it
anymore?
watching
They do
dudes like
this
this,
so
Hannah.
often with lullabies, with pistols.
You
Most
said it
players-
last map with Kraven on the Sheriff, and he showed up.
Yeah, there he
टिमोटिनो
is.
सिर्फ
And
Ascension
if
में
there's ever
struggle
been a
किया जितना
quieter
किया
first map than
against
I think
Envy.
what we're used to.
एक
Of
game,
course,
दो
they have
game
so
बस.
much talent on their roster that
Tier 1 में आते के
something
साथ
has
ही
to
ना
be
वो
towards the bottom end of the
level
board,
up हो गया
but
भाई.
We had moments from LaRock.
प्यारा player है, प्यारा player है.
Game, Lovers Rock when he had the operator. But of course, with 100 Thieves keeping those first few rounds incredibly
future
clean,
है बेचारे
they actually
Valorant
have
के.
enough to buy into
Timotino,
this
LaRock,
round and the next one,
Sop.
and maybe even the one after that, depending on plants and depending if they save any weaponry. So, no respite.
साटो बताओ
Looking like
ये लोग डोमिनेट करने वाले हैं. हाँ सीन अगले 3-4 साल.
Over on this A site. So this time they take the space
Shit.
together.
Now Sage Wall's going to be broken. And with the Vice one standing in their way, 100 Thieves are slowed. That change of positioning from the utility has found them success here. But now 100 Thieves realize, well, there's no wall down below, I guess. Let's run through. First Thorns activated. HP paid for Timotino, but it's a trade he's more than willing to make. On the side now, we've got Kraven. He's a teammate close by, Lovers Rock, but he has to stand on his own 2 feet and stands tall. Does Kraven. The last man standing, and he's dealt with by the wraparound. Big one for BBL.
हाँ हर्ष भाई ने आजकल जी को जीतता हुआ देखा ही नहीं है. एक बार देखा होगा मुश्किल से. उन्होंने जब जब देखा है तब तब हारे.
Last set you see the last kill coming in from LaRock. He's actually wrapping through it.
Not even capping, Chad. Not even capping.
So they can gamble the rest of the players over to that side of the map. Quick rotation from Lovers Rock, but it still took Kraven having a big round. 2 on the board.
As said, though,
it's not done damage just yet to the economy of 100 Thieves. They were so clean in those first 3 rounds. Showstopper available for Timotino, and he's been getting entries without it.
To be honest, I almost don't want to see him use it for the entry because he's been so clean. Every time it's 1 at a minimum, and even 1 feels
Splitter किधर लगी हुई है बे? ए पे लगी है.
They'll close the distance on mid, and this is it. This is going to be showstopper, straight up and in. Flash catches him, delays a bit, buys some time for them to flee, but stuck down below still is LaRock. He is in danger.
भाई एल्ड से अगर कोई वैल्यू नहीं निकली ना, अरे मार मेरे भाई,
But he doesn't fire it, and then Rose walks through.
मार देते उधर ही टीमों भाई.
To rights. A gamble not taken.
अभी तारीफ करी थी.
Can't win if you don't play for 100 Thieves. A man down,
पड़ा है
looks like
Bang को.
another under pressure. They are swinging into Bang, and they will take him down. 5v3 now. Okay, not a bad pick. The res is online.
There's going to be a reaction to try and deny it. It is Shane. Lovers Rock's not dead. Finally, he goes down. And then Lovers Rock's on the other side.
इधर देखो हेडर भाई, क्या देख लिया मां
They look to
कसम.
run back in the other direction. Steps are going to be heard by Kraven though.
अलग ही गेम खेल
He's
रहे हैं वो
looking to
लोग.
try and take their weaponry away as they go towards the side of the map. Snakebite not going to connect, and he's now
Beautiful
waiting for the
ult,
drop down. He knows these players don't have weapons. Instead, they go at him with a shorty, and he'll just about get the remaining double. A solid round from BBL. They survive versus a res. Sure, they use an ult or two of their own, but I don't think they're going to care.
Well, frankly, Rose, he has some sort of protection from the Divine. There was a showstopper staring at the wall right beside him, and they just decided not to click. Then he walks up, kills that player. Then the next fight, he sprayed his entire magazine. While Timotino stared him in the face and managed to kill him.
कंस्ट्रक्शन चल रहा है. कौन निकला है भाई 1v4?
When he fell.
Jimkin.
Very good round from Rose. Very good
Score
round
क्या
from
चल रहा है?
BBL. And I'll say as well, seeing Kraven have this kind of an uptick. I
10
mentioned it in the agent select a little bit.
Damn,
coming into
that's
the map.
big, that's
I
big.
like Kraven. I like what he can do on
वो
this
जी ने
map.
डाला बे
But
Frost
so
के
far
लिए.
at this event, he hasn't been hitting the way that he has regionally. So that's where kind of my eye goes elsewhere. And I look more towards 100 Thieves and the success that they've had. But he stepped up. The Sheriff was ringing out, singing true. Here he finds two as well, securing a much-needed round. For BBL, all hope is not lost, evidently.
Yeah, it's a pause taken this time by 100 Thieves. I think a bit of a messier round in tow, bear in mind that we see in the early stages of the round. It's like, oh yeah, he gets caught by a flash. Don't think Kraven was there. So I don't think anybody else could have done it.
I can tell you it was a Sky
I'll tell her के पास.
Yes.
And
They don't have a
BBL
Sky.
didn't buy a Sky
अभी ये भी
Flash
back and
that
forth
round.
जाने वाला है
No,
क्या?
that's true. I think we would be reporting them if they had.
वो एक बड़ा हाफ क्यों नहीं खेल रहा है यार चैट?
One of the few disjointed rounds we've seen throughout this game. I've loved the executions, and well, here's another one. Of course, it's the Matino.
Big ult.
Trade out of ultimates.
कितने मार्क हुए?
The
तीन लोग!
but he did most of the work himself.
माँ कसम बे चैट!
Well, it was night in the end.
दोनों map
Three
same to
players gone,
same.
One foul swoop, and again they're locked in. Now they can go down the vents. That's the
Should I
one
2v4?
position on the map that's actually open. But the second they do, if they make any level of sound, there'll be a switch up of position from Lovers Rock. The spot out onto Kraven is a nice one. They dealt with one of the danger men.
सिटी साथ में फाइट करनी
Actually,
चाहिए.
wherever they go, they should have an isolated fight.
Smoke down. But it looked like they wanted to push towards Loida.
Oh.
And indeed they will in the end. But it won't matter. Loida grabs them both.
भाई
The spam and the
तीन
smoke
लोग
was
को
a good
अकेला ही
start.
ले गया ult
Great
से बे.
finish. Now the lead is there for BBL. As you said, last map, it was 4-0 when they decided to start shooting, decided to start playing their game. Now they've gotten online a little bit earlier. It's good signs, but it's what we needed to see. Again, you set the expectation, Tom, that for this squad, we really want to see about 8
आसुना
rounds
चल रहा,
on that
आसुना चालू
defense.
होगा यार. आसुना का
100
रूल्स अलग है ना.
As a result,
आसुना लास्ट टाइम ब्रीज खेला तो बहुत ही अच्छा खेला था यार. मेरे को लगा इंटरनेशनल आसुना बहुत ही डेंजर मारता
When they
है.
played against Eternal Fire regionally, I think they got 8 rounds on the defense and lost 13-10.
को आ गया.
So that's the sort of level I'm giving to you. Like maybe they have
Chat,
been able to
feel
take
आ
the
रही है,
time,
heavy
had a
feel
lot
आ
of
रही है
time
1-1
to
की.
get ready for this event, and they fixed that attack side. But if we're going off what has happened regionally, even versus Pacific, they struggled to close it out.
Frost वाला boost देख लिया दोस्तों.
Timotino heard the outlaw. It was fired at him. And
माँ अभी full sense एक नया player लाई है.
forward to search for that player.
एक नया player लाई है. और अब full sense
into Cryo.
पुराने कोच को लाई है, मतलब फुल सेंस मचा रही है अब.
In fact, the
हाँ?
side strike from Timotino almost sealed the round, but Cryo's left
Timotino
alone
connect
with that
करा था
fight
उसके
up
ऊपर
top.
बे.
BBL handle what could have been a very dangerous situation towards A.
Oh,
Nicely.
वो
Even a
smoke
couple
through
picks would
था.
have been huge. It would have left B lighter defended, allowed this split to look a whole lot stronger, and instead it's a couple
body shoot
pistols
करने लग गए.
pushing into very bad fights for them.
It really does feel like go from round 3 to this round and you flipped a coin and got the two polar opposites. A squeaky clean round earlier on in the bonus.
Replay
that came
थोड़ा
out
ठीक
from
हुआ है.
100 Thieves, and now incredibly clean defensive
Primi की
side
जगह new
rounds
player. Primi की
coming
जगह नहीं है
out
बे.
for BBL, building up that economy, making sure that if they want an operator going forward,
उसकी
they
जगह
can
LV की
definitely
जगह.
afford it, making sure that there will be no
एक सेंड नाम की
weaknesses
टीम भी
in
हुआ
terms
करती
of
थी बहुत समय
shields, in
पहले.
terms of
हाँ.
investment into rifles.
Shit, क्या
And
टीम
it's
थी.
going to take some time for 100 Thieves to break that down. And
Shot.
with plays like this, what can you even do? That's 5 seconds into the round and you've lost 2 players.
Timotino
With
भी.
the slow in to stop that exact play from happening. So he blast packs up top on the box. So
क्या
aggressive.
reckless खेलता है बे.
If anything, that slow tells you they know you're doing this.
फर्क
or
ही
They
नहीं
are
पड़ता
looking
उसको.
here. They are waiting for this kind of play. And do you think he gave a damn? In for 2, out
Is
for
G2
2.
versus XLG again?
The
Yep,
BBL,
tomorrow.
the 5v3. Sitting
G2
pretty, no
versus
need to
XLG.
overextend anymore. And like
One
this is
more
where they
time.
do just sit back, let them execute in. But if 100 teams get on site, they have got a Viper split to work with.
ऑप लगाई है ना इसने सही जगह.
It might not be there for long. Okay, Cryo's won that fight. Looked like he
क्रायो
was
के
dead to
टांगों के
rights.
बीच में मारा.
Regress back towards Larocque, though, seems like a risky game. He's back in that same sort of form we saw in the last map. 13-5 right now. Every fight he takes seems to go his way, and he's repositioned back towards where they're moving
Shot.
once again. 2 more kills for the ace, but again, Cryo's managed to shut him down. The one player
Nice shot क्रायो के
to
लिए.
do
क्रायो
damage
के
for
लिए.
100 Thieves in this round, but can they convert that into a victory?
25 seconds left. It's been a great round for Cryo so far. Some banging shots hit.
क्रायो मारा है तीनों.
As we hit 15,
I'll do it उसके पास यार.
there is a decent
पर
chance
B
that
पे
Lloyd
2v2
will
है,
swing
15
this wide
सेकंड
to
है.
look for information without even going for the jump peek, and they might be able to catch him, but now they seem to have the information. Crossover, Asuna at least able to find one. This plant won't get him the rest, but the kill would. Rose walking out, knows the time's on his side.
Dreams, asshole.
Even if he fell, the round would be theirs. He knew it. And so the lead extends for
मुंह
BBL.
खोलते ही
Great
ग्रैंड
try,
लगा
though,
देता
in
है.
the 2v5, and considering what Larocque's been able to do at the start of this.
Well, this is the fun thing with him is he's blast packing before the slow. So he knows it's coming. That's him
Chat
predicting
Larocque,
how they're going to play this. But there's more than one way. A lot of the time you see a slow and a flash, or a slow and a smoke, or a flash and a smoke.
Sob.
If he would be likely
ये
in
लोग
front
क्या
of
shoot
the flash
करते हैं
because
बे?
of how far forward he is up on the box.
भाई टर्की
So no
के
matter
लड़के
what
लोग
they
कुछ तो
throw it in
ट्रेनिंग
there,
लेते
he
होंगे ना
gets a
बचपन में ही
1v1
कि
fight.
इतना बढ़िया एम
Now, I
होता
don't
है.
think he's going to be able to do that again.
वो लोग शायद पैदा होते ही माउस और कीबोर्ड पकड़ लेते हैं क्या?
They've decided, you know what? I'm not
या
about
फिर
that life.
बंदूक.
I'm going to the other side of the map.
Heavy shooting.
And at least on the other side of the map, you've only got Lover's Rock to worry about.
एमर होते हैं बे वो लोग.
You've only got all that utility from Kraven
ओलंपिक में भी देखा है
to
हमने.
deal with. Already they're going to lose a man.
बिना इक्विपमेंट की.
Timotino, the one who's broken open every site they've made it towards, been robbing rations from the enemy's backlines, even on those low buy rounds. Now another hero needed. Numbers are their advantage.
What?
Got 4 stood together, now making it 3 with Rose finding 1. And Larocque, listen, 5v3, they're all stuck in heaven. That was a bold maneuver. That's also a bold
वो लोग
maneuver.
main explore
They're
करने जा
pushing
रहे थे.
1 by 1. Oh, Kraven, don't break my heart. He waits.
अरे
and he
रे
misses.
रे रे रे
Oh,
रे.
God. It was a 5v3 moments ago. And 100 Thieves did nothing to pull this back into their favor except sit and wait for their opponents to make mistakes. Loida give up. Run for the hills. They've rezzed. It's a man advantage times 2 for 100 Thieves. And Lover's Rock's got to be the one to bring this back into their favor. He's given them a chance. But with the pin in play, they're probably going to commit it.
Oh, at this stage, you might as well. Like, it's been a struggle to get through these rounds. As said, for 100 Thieves, 4 might even be enough. And instead for Loiter, he's got one hell of a challenge on his hands. Both players walking up towards it. First goes his way. And that's the pin down. Now he has an even fight versus Arsena. a round that looked like it was thrown away, but they might just still be able to take it, waiting on the other side.
Oh, shot, man!
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
What a
They
clutch.
seem to throw it away. BBL have players with such depth of talent.
Kick पर देखा पिन मैसेज देख लिया किक का.
Oh, they've just wiped the fingerprints.
किक पे कुछ और
There's
पिन
no
करते हैं.
more, no evidence of what happened there. That should have been one of the easier closeouts for this squad. They were set up for success right away, and one by one, they pushed, they peaked, they missed, they whiffed. This fell apart. But luckily, they had the players in Lovers Rock and in Lloyd.
भाई कोलैड भी राउंड कन्वर्ट करने में हेल्प किया.
Keep that lead
क्या
going.
शॉट.
This was a
अबे
100% chance
अभी
to
शायद
make this a
वो
legitimate half
कैम
to
में
at least
स्पॉइलर
have
मिल
four on
जाता
the
है
board,
प्लेयर
but for
कैम में.
BBL, that milestone of
Hi
8
Do.
is within reach. In fact, it can get so much better.
How are you Do?
They're pretty good at the defensive side, although the way they're winning some of these rounds, I enjoy watching the moment they clutch. Everything they do before that.
वो आज अनाउंसमेंट होगी ना इसीलिए आया होगा.
Annoying. Exhibit A of walking into a smoke with a shorty versus a low by round. Cool.
भाई ये तो BBL निकाल रही है.
No respect is given. It has to be earned. BBL will teach that to anybody they play against.
Player already through the wall. But the majority of that was just to clear out the utility, and now it's worked wonderfully as a bait. The showstopper gets burned.
Alt निकल गया बे. पर चलो ठीक है इसके बाद एक ही राउंड
ready
है.
to execute into that B side.
4 stingers.
With 3 players on A, they were worried.
American buy.
Position of Vora. He's sneaking his way up through the vents, and Rose just walked back from main to cover it. In the nick of time, he's realized where the snake in the grass was, and they've got one of their own. Lloyd has walked up. He's in vents. He is behind them in the sewers. They're in vents, walking out, and he's spotted it. This is going to be the quickest flank that they could dream of. You might have seen whiffs today, but this man's not one to let these opportunities slip. 2 under his belt. They might get a rifle out of that. With 20 seconds on the clock, 3 players on B. This one should be a foregone conclusion.
BBL versus EDG replay.
No way in hell they get this plant down. Laroc's still going to swing. He's going to get both headshots anyway.
That's clean.
There's the marker of 8. I'll be honest, at 3-0 down, I had very little faith that they would be able to get to 8 rounds. Maybe 8 was the best because I didn't expect them to whip round 4 with pistols. But ever since that moment, we have seen the step up of the individuals. We've seen Loiter popping off. We've seen that space taken. Similarly to what we got on Lotus, where they are just disrespecting the amount of map control that their opponents can hold.
Wow, 11-8 se comeback ki.
2-0 जीत गए
For
भाई.
100 Thieves,
Shit, with a coach.
they at least want to get
That
one
too with a
towards the end of
coach.
the half.
Exactly.
Nobody wants to win, or sorry, lose 9 rounds in a row.
10-8 से 13.
Oh, showstopper Timotino! He had the wall to help him close the distance quicker, but Lovers Rock closes.
One more nice shot!
2 under his belt. There's 100 Thieves try desperately to recover. They push into LaRock, who's hitting again
bro.
and again. A flawless from BBL.
अरे
This
भाई
is a
क्या
100
शूट
Thieves
कर रहे हैं
map
लोग.
pick. But this battleground belongs to BBL, at least in the first half.
रुला दिया 100 Thieves को.
My head as well. Like it's crazy that you go. They are one of the few teams that I think we can watch that they go into a map that's their map choice, lose it close in OT, and I don't have to sit there and go, do you think they're going to be mentally boomed? Like they've gone 3-0 down after losing their own map choice, and then they've gone, right, should we just win 9 rounds in a row?
I'm Bronze 2 from 6 years. Can you give me pro tips?
Of like, hey, maybe we shouldn't have won that.
6 साल से Bronze 2.
Aggressive, pushing angles that they shouldn't. And on this map,
Rose
has been so good for 100 Thieves over the last few months. They're getting boomed by a team that ultimately has taken way more map control than they should ever be able to get.
I think we could tell from the very get-go. So first of all, Timotino, on the last map, the C-side takes from him.
last round
Timotino was taken back sight. He was diving in.
रुको last round देखनी है. Last round क्या है? इधर कोई last round.
Basically clearing through all of this elbow side. Not looking over towards mid just yet. Starting to run out of time here. Crazy guy. Completely unknown kill on the Jenny. And nobody can't respond here. Going for the plant now. They've completely dodged away from the Viper's pit, but Chichu still has an angle to work through. And now suddenly a 3-angle approach. EDG can work their way in as a final opportunity to plant is about to elapse. Hunter's Fury could be really deadly here. You need to plant now.
There's no time. Oh,
No
they
time.
might have just got what? He's fat-fingered Archer's Fury. He fat-fingered Archer's Fury at 3.5 seconds, Kev. That is... I've never seen that in my life.
Bro, what Hydra भाई?
यो
ये कैसे राउंड निकाले बे?
भाई ये BBL है ना, BBL लड़कर लोग है भाई.
They could still do this on the defensive side. I think they've
नहीं,
proven that
इसका
this is
बात
an
कर रहा हूँ मैं,
incredibly
EDG
strong
का.
map for them. But it's just
ये
that
last
momentum.
round क्या
Like
था?
that's the thing that is always most terrifying with BBL.
Bro,
with
उसने
Celtics
alt
rosters in
100
general.
alt तक दिया.
When you've got
उसने 100 alt खींच
Lovers
लिया.
Rock and hey, let's just say at this point, every
Plant
single
करने
member
की
of their
जगह.
team having highlight moments time and time again.
Bro,
and now looking at you to
तुमने last round
find
नहीं
that
देखा क्या?
same sort of resilience, find that
नहीं, मैं
same
100
breakback
देख रहा था
that they have shown.
भाई वो
pistol round,
लास्ट
a
राउंड में
chance to
टाइम
bring it back to
4 सेकंड था
9-5.
प्लांट करने को
And as said,
और वो
like,
कुशी ने खींच लिया.
We've seen over the last 3 times BBL played this map.
भाई
they have
imagine,
managed
वो गेम आपका घर
maximum
जाने वाला गेम है.
2 attack side rounds. So a pistol
No
round would
way.
genuinely get them
एलिमिनेशन गेम में ये
halfway
कर
there.
रहे हो.
On the walkout from
आवाज ही
Rose.
नहीं है,
He's
गेम
being
साउंड ही
spotted.
नहीं है भाई
Those
BBL
spams
100
coming
Thieves
very
में.
close. He's 35 HP as
Ta,
he
ta,
fades
ta,
away
ta,
from middle,
ta.
making it out. But Lovers Rock is not so lucky. One man down already. Lots of damage done. And yes, that's the same for Vora, of course.
Enemy here.
The Sage close by. And he'll
Ta,
come online
ta.
later.
अच्छा,
In fact,
आ
no,
गया, आ गया भाई.
Vora's been put to bed.
Big kills.
Timotino
Bang's
also
low.
falling. The nade.
boy,
Let's be
almost.
desperately careful with Bang being on 9 HP.
Way back to group up with Rose. They just wait. Like the answer might just be to wait. But with how far he's got, yeah, they're going to go all the way back around the spawn.
भाई
The
को
only thing will be if
flank.
Rose overplays his hand.
खत्म कर
I
दिया
think he's
भाई.
playing it perfectly.
रोज ने राउंड खत्म कर
Into
दिया,
that
मैप
spawn
खत्म कर
position.
दिया. चैट. It's a GG bro.
Cryo definitely got some
Time नहीं
doubts,
था
but do you
शायद,
check to your right? That could be the defining factor
मेरे को
of
लगा
this
था.
round. He gets the kill onto Rose, and maybe it turns, but no,
Yeah,
why would
just
he?
one.
And Rose isn't just going to go for one. He's making sure there's nobody else. The remaining players
Dono
towards
heaven.
the heavens, though, make things interesting.
hold
and
up.
nice shot that drops the
Hold up,
spike.
2v1.
LaRock has to go back and get that, and if he
Just
can deny
second.
it, maybe that'll be enough to win the round instead. Does he know the second player is there? He does, and while
it's one.
falling gets the kill. A 1v3.
दोनों one
Left
shot.
on to Bang, but it's LaRock again.
GG
This man does not
Prx
want
का
to
भाई ये
lose
वाले गेम की
today.
बात है
Oh, yeah,
दोस्त.
look, when it comes to that late round scrapping, I don't think there's a chance that LaRock's dropping the ball.
भाई
You have got to be
EWC
quick
में
on
एक
the
गेम के बाद
trigger,
दूसरा गेम
or he is
चालू होने में
taking you
1
out.
घंटा लग
And it
जाता है
was,
भाई.
I think he was one hit to the Sheriff on the rounding of the corner as well.
Ashton wants to
A
go
lot
on.
of
It's
damage
absolute.
done in
Is
that
it good or
initial
bad
fight.
as per time? It's good. It's
BBL,
good.
that
You're
round
learning.
win,
Playing for one
it's
almost
fairly
6 years.
damning.
Damn.
100 Thieves should have
वैसे हगासा
next to
कहाँ
no
है?
chance
I
of
don't
coming
know,
back
bro.
into this one. Like winning the pistol, it's a long road
उसको
ahead
कुछ
of
और
you.
स्ट्रीम करने
But
का
now
है.
double digits
कोई
for
और
BBL, a
इवेंट है
team that
शायद
thrives off of
जो उनको
momentum,
स्ट्रीम
and they've
करना है.
now won 10 rounds in a row. This is going to be one hell of a task, even just to slow these youngsters down.
I think everything is there to build momentum. They've got the players on the right side of the map, but it's completely irrelevant. A long-range shotgun being utilized.
चैट लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को अगर अभी तक लाइक नहीं किया है तो. और अगर न्यू वीडियो चेकआउट नहीं किया है तो स्ट्रीम के बाद एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क न्यू, एक्सक्लेमेशन मार्क वीडियो कुछ भी डाल के चेक कर लेना.
Marshall immediately retrieved, and as I said, it's a good map for 100 Thieves.
चलो, we are watching PRX
unless
versus
they've got
KC
one
anyways.
hell of a streak. This
And I'm
one is
saying
looking
it's
like
good.
we're
Yeah,
going to
yeah,
a
you're
bird.
good. You're good.
And again, you saw at the end, as you said, Tom, that late round plank coming
1.5
through.
years since and 2
So
is
we
good.
still, we're one away from a showstopper coming into the next round. Now that is going to be devastating considering how on the ball LaRock has already been. You think about him having the ability to, well, look, a showstopper last half was pretty impactful, you could say. Well, I imagine it's something 100 Thieves will be fearful of. Yeah, and often you talk about it as sort of the ability to bridge the gap of the lighter buy. Well, BBL don't have a lighter buy. There's one stinger, and other than that, everyone's got everything that they need.
Missed shot to start with. That's not what you want to be
Stun,
seeing.
right?
And of course, a man who literally isn't missing right now is LaRock.
हाँ,
He
उसको
managed to
2
end the
राउंड में
round
अल्टाया.
already. 100 Thieves have to make a decision, and that decision is made for them. They're being
Shit बे चैट.
But they
मैंने
brought
ध्यान
it
नहीं
back
दिया,
at
उसको
least a
2
little
राउंड
bit.
में
He will
अल्टाया.
be there for Bang.
ट्राई करना पड़ेगा 2
And
3 तो.
honestly, although this is a plant and a man down at this scoreline, you got to go for it.
अभी लॉरॉक को देखो, लॉरॉक भी चला गया. अरे भाई, बिग
no
प्लान,
saving
बिग
it.
फ्लैंक.
Maybe we can
सिर्फ
win
टाइम
9
बाय
in a
करना
row.
है.
Not often going to work for LaRock.
खत्म ही कर दिया उसने.
He's making sure even if they do cancel this retake, there will be no opportunity to carry those weapons through to the next round. And the time surely already too far gone. Certainly with two players having access to heaven, with the plant being that open, smoke goes down. It's going to be an attempt to just stick it. No, they need to stick it surely there. Finally, the stick's coming through, but it should be too little too late. The time already too far gone for Asuna. They let go of it.
Anti.
Indeed. Forced into
अरे मुझे मैं उसमें डाल दूंगा, डिस्क्रिप्शन में डाल दूंगा.
Extremely dominant fashion.
Best sense for new players any tip?
Yeah. Well, it turns out
start with 0.4 800 DPI
rounds in the first half.
और फिर वहां से डिसाइड करो कि आपको कम करना है या ज्यादा करना है.
By the way, in the last 3 times they played, this will be the most attack rounds they've
0.4 is a good start.
And they've only played 3
If you feel good on 0.4, stick to 0.4. अगर आपको लगता है कि ज़्यादा है तो कम करो. कम है तो ज़्यादा करो.
Have gone completely missing.
Time out. Yes, definitely, bro.
A fantastic time to take a pause.
Definitely.
9 rounds down.
9 rounds जीतेंगे लाइन से ये लोग. Damn it, Erida is so good. My Erida, I love my Erida.
Gamers have proved to me that even if you're facing
against Matt Frost, full sense चला गया.
You need to win. Was it 7 rounds in a row? Sometimes you take a pause and you win 6.
Hyperchat बोला क्यों नहीं
भाई?
क्या था Hyperchat?
They'll take a pause and now win 9. The music got me a little bit excited.
I can see that. You started to believe in your own BS. I love that. Yeah. I love when that happens. It was a stun from Lovers Rock that really got them into that site. The relay bolt that hit Vora was completely caught by it. And the beautiful thing is, Lovers Rock doesn't even care. He ran past him and said, LaRock, didn't you need an orb, bro?
Streamlabs welcome me, I'm new subscriber. Wow.
Like it looked so clean. That looked like SEAL Team 6 action from BBL. And this is a team that has looked very disjointed.
एक बार ट्रैकर देख के बताओगे कि क्या improve क्यों playing since donated 100 rupees. EI E0 Boo Geely Noob. एक बार ट्रैकर देख के बताओगे कि क्या improve क्यों playing since 1 year भाई की आइड से.
Highway robbery if they were to get
Bro, ये क्या AI sound है बे?
If LaRock gets 1
Thank you for the 100 मेरे भाई.
Before Lovers Rock, he has double.
बताता हूँ ये मैच के बाद बताता हूँ, ठीक है? ये मैच के बाद ट्रैकर देख के बताता हूँ.
We saw this yesterday that LaRock just hit a different gear to everybody else. There was a reason why, even when they were the Ascension champions,
कल का मैच कौन जीता है मैं भी यार?
To see if they could steal this youngster away. He has the potential to be one of the best players in the world. And right now you
Pack it up, bro. अभी हेवन खेलो. Chat हेवन में तो ये लोग बहुत अच्छे हैं BBL वाले. 100 Thieves की फील्डिंग सेट है. मजाक सेट की इनकी फील्डिंग सेट है.
Would probably help out the mental a little bit.
12-3. किधर गया? 2-0 easy 100 Thieves. बताओ मेरे को कौन था 2-0 easy?
I don't think they get the music, Tom.
Easy?
No, you know.
It will have to be, the speech will have to be a little bit better without that backing track. Nade forcing him into the open. Asuna's dead.
Shot LaRock. अरे क्या खेलता है ये लड़का?
I said it, bro. I feel like we need to check his drivers. Something's been installed. He is playing in a way I've not seen in a long time.
Exactly, bro.
He's got the whole PowerPoint loaded in. And for 100 Thieves, look, okay. At least Timotino's here. He's holding the cross. Will he deal with LaRock?
Nah, bro.
Of course
LaRock nahi.
This
Mare
guy is
gayi.
on a
Of course.
tear all day long. We saw it. 5 rounds into the last map. He was hitting
GG,
shots that
bhai.
we don't see all too often. And a good game turns to a great one as BBL
1v1.
rely on LaRock. I thought the game was over.
Nah,
Of course
bro.
it is. 4 for LaRock. 13-3 and decimation on map number 2. BBL battled and brawled on the first map, but the second was a straight execution.
Shit!
Yeah, you have to wonder now, would this have been a 13-0 if they won?
Shit,
the
what a game, what a game.
Rounds in a row for BBL. A squad that, again, lost their own map choice in OT for the second
अगर
time.
1000 DPI तो कितना रखे सेंसी? 1000 है तो 0.3, 0.35, 1-1 chat 1-1. और क्या है तेरा ट्रैकर? ये ले तेरा ट्रैकर चेक करके बताना था ना. और एक्चुअली उसने पैसे दिए इसलिए मैं ट्रैकर चेक कर रहा हूँ. ऐसे में करता है ट्रैकर से. वैसे पता कि कुछ चलता नहीं है ज़्यादा, पर ठीक है. #noob यही होगा. गोल्ड 1 पीक असेंडेंट. ओ दैट्स गुड ब्रो. ये असेंडेंट से गोल्ड प्लेस हुआ है. ये एक्ट नहीं देखते, लास्ट एक्ट देखते हैं. लास्ट एक्ट वाज गोल्ड 3. ओके. नाइस, यू आर विनिंग। केडी कितना है? केडी 1.14 डिसेंट। रुको, एजेंट्स देखने चाहिए, पता है हमेशा एजेंट्स देखने चाहिए विन रेट के हिसाब से और फिर एडीआर के हिसाब से। स्टिक टू प्लेइंग जेट, चेम्बर एंड रेज। वाओ, अबे अगर आप शूट कर रहे हो, अगर आप पीक असेंडेंट हो तो इट्स गुड भाई, इट्स गुड। रोल बस अच्छे खेलो, जहां जहां गलत रोल खेले वहां पे आपका गेम बीट ही गया है। डुअलिस्ट या चेम्बर में स्विच करते रहो, विल इम्प्रूव। headshot rate is also good. 37 is good. मे बी आप इसको 40, 45, 46 कर सकते हो। आज सूर्यवंशी डेब्यू करेगा, क्या बात है। प्लेयर 93, व्हाट शिट, इतना हाई सेंस।
All of them to push and eat that terrain. And I was sitting next to you being like, I knew that the defense was not going to be a problem. I didn't expect the 9 rounds in a row. And then when we swapped onto the other, the fact that BBL was able to carry that performance onto the second half and close it with
the defenders to retake if you have this, and the site itself.
What about with like the slows from the defender side?
You can always use one for like the first choke point.
Okay.
आओ,
Or if you want like
फ्रॉस्ट भाई का गुड बाय वीडियो देखते हैं, चढ़ आ जाओ। फ्रॉस्ट भाई का गुड बाय वीडियो देखते हैं। लूनाटिक्स, व्हाट्स अप? तो सारे पॉइंट्स मेरे भाई साहब, लेट्स गो। लास्ट राउंड मोमेंट वाज लाइक, अरे रे 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 बेचारे यार, चैट अभी आरआरक्यू की बात कर रहे थे। आइट एक्सक्यूज मी चैट। Thank you, Frosh Bhai. Thank you, Frosh Bhai. Thank you. Thank you for your beautiful service, Frosh Bhai. Congrats, Frost. Nice way to be home. अभी देखते Frost Bhai की वेलकम पोस्ट पे कमेंट्स। आ जाओ। As an Indian, I support you, Frost, for the win. Same. Vamo, I'll be rooting for you. This move makes full sense. Whoa. Holy shit. EMA one team region. Frost one team coach. Yep. Yep. My boss, you are back. You will definitely scream when you meet the big boss 555. चैट मजाक सेट के, ये देखो ये लोग भी हाइप कर रहे हैं 555 को। 555 का गेम कब है? 555 का गेम है अगला। वेट, ये हो गया क्या? ओ ये आज ही था। 3-0 ना, मतलब वो लोग ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाई हो गए एलसीक्यू के लिए। चैट 555 ऑलरेडी एलसीक्यू जा रही है, क्योंकि शार्पर ई स्पोर्ट्स से वो लोग वैसे भी हार जाएंगे। शार्पर किसकी टीम है? इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, थाईलैंड वर्सेस थाईलैंड। मां कसम, फुल थाईलैंड कबूम। चैट तो एलसीक्यू में एक फुल थाई टीम आने वाली है। अपनी टीम हो गई नो सैलरी पीक, ये हो गई एससीए पॉइंट्स की एक टीम हो गई, और स्प्लिट 2 की नंबर 2 टीम हो गई। तो एससीए पॉइंट्स की टीम कौन सी है अपनी? एससीए पॉइंट्स फैंसी यूनाइटेड। फैंसी यूनाइटेड क्यों आएगी बे? शिट शिट माँ कसम आज पहली बार मैसेज किया और लॉट्स ऑफ लव यू मेरे भाई। भाई चैट मतलब यहाँ पे तो मजाक से हट के बोल रहा हूँ, फील्डिंग सेट टाइप शिट हो सकता है, मजाक से हट के। स्प्लिट 2 की सेकंड तो फर्स्ट, हाँ मतलब अरे जो स्प्लिट 2 SEA का है ना, उसकी जो नंबर 1 टीम है वो ऑलरेडी प्लेन्स जाएगी, सॉरी डायरेक्ट स्लॉट, समझ रहे हो? चैट पढ़ ले हगरे, EWC के गेम्स एक बंद कमरे में क्यों हो रहे हैं? क्या पता यार, क्या पता, मेरे को ऑनेस्टली नहीं पता एक बंद कमरे में क्यों हो रहे हैं। अबे अभी नहीं है ना, क्वालिफायर्स चल रहे हैं दोस्त, प्ले ऑफ आगे होगा प्ले ऑफ होगा आगे। ओए तो प्लेन्स में देखो चैट, ये देख रहे हो, प्लेन्स में मजा आने वाला है, मतलब बढ़िया बढ़िया टीम्स आएगी। वाह यार, फैंसी यूनाइटेड सर्किट की टीम 1, समझ रहे हो? फैंसी यूनाइटेड 1, फैंसी यूनाइटेड किसकी टीम है? यस आई कैन की टीम है ये, यस आई कैन की टीम, यस आई कैन इतने टाइम से, और अपिन्या अभी तक खेल रहा है भाई। ये जो अपिन्या है ना चैट, जो शार्पर ई स्पोर्ट्स में खेल रहा है, ये अपिन्या पहले फुल सेंस में खेलता था, PTC तो पता ही है आप लोगों को, लैस भी पता है। ये अपिन्या कब से है पता है? जब मैं प्रो जाने की ट्राई कर रहा था ना, तब से ये है। ये एक बार रैंक 1 वगैरह रहता था भाई, ये देखो जमाने भर से FW फुल सेंस जमाने भर से खेल रहा है भाई ये प्लेयर, रुकता ही नहीं भाई, थकता ही नहीं है। आज भी खेल ही रहा है, आज भी देखो आ गया। शिट।
And we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making
प्रीमियर टीम का नाम क्या रखूं?
greatness deserves a stage.
भोले के छोले।
You should know that, man.
Lloyd is picking the crying one again. And now show each other.
Yes,
Let's
finally,
go.
finally,
You're
finally.
doubting yourself.
Yes.
You're on the finish line. You're going to turn back, bro.
Oh.
How do you feel when you find out that next up,
फ्रॉस्ट तो बेबी कुक करने वाला है अभी।
with Janiro?
I'm ready.
Okay? I'm ready.
कितना टाइम लेता है हाइपर चैट वाला? आई गेस 1 मिनट ऐसा कुछ लेता है। वाओ, थैंक यू फॉर द 40 वैभव भाई।
40 रुपीज। भाई का EDH में तो सिर्फ 1 ईयर से खेल रहा।
ओ भाई का आईडी है, ठीक है ठीक है।
EWC 2026 here in our first
got it.
We're going the distance all the way to Haven between BBL and 100.
बद्दू अच्छा सा बताओ, अच्छा सा तो बताया। चैट बताओ तुम लोग, भोले के छोले अच्छा नाम नहीं है? भोले के छोले इतना अच्छा नाम है भाई टीम के लिए। कोई सामने वाला अगर हारेगा तुमसे तो कैसे बोलेगा भाई मैं भोले के छोले से हारा?
It's gonna happen here.
Yeah, I mean, I think for BBL, they'll be feeling so good. Obviously, when you come off a huge
Klurge भाई बोलना मेरे भाई, true toucher is good. No, it's not good.
Of their previous
बूंदी का लड्डू।
Of they lose that Lotus, then they steal their opponent's map pick, and we saw them.
Amul Blue Force.
Be on cloud nine.
Nice name.
I still want to
I
see
guess.
what is it that BBL is going to do with Haven, because back in EMEA we had the situation.
वो चैट इनका तो मैप 3 चालू होगा ना अभी।
The breach was not going to be played. All of us.
Tough name.
But BBL, right? And then La Rock was playing the breach.
भोले के छोले is BKC in short form.
Because it allowed Lovers Rock to just play
Chaddi
the
gang.
way that he wanted to, but they know, I think, and they've gotten to the conclusion that things
Web solution debut for
change
India in another 30 minutes.
we need to move
कौन सा
forward
मैच है आज?
most importantly. So really looking forward to see what is in
Second
this Haven.
T20
Again,
आए।
preparation for what is remaining of the year is the most important thing for all of the teams.
वो इसमें सूर्यवंशी भी खेल रहा है। Shit बे।
After that performance, go
Wow.
I will unplug his PC myself. That's unacceptable for this. I want to see him on the duelist. I want to see him be aggressive. I want to see him loses
हरा दे तो
momentum,
मजा आ
stand
जाए.
there holding a stun. That's no good for anybody.
And also, what is happening on the other side? I
कब
know
से
that during
match?
the qualifier they were using a different composition. I saw
25
that
minute,
Cryo
25
was
minute.
playing with the chamber. I'd be very down for that.
Oh yeah.
We'll be having some very good chambers.
As you brought up earlier, this is their first loss across EWC qualifiers and now here at the main event. So
IIT ढोलकपुर, अच्छा.
where you do great when things are going
Frost
great.
PV song to
How
crack.
do you deal with adversity? How do you deal
Powerpuff
with
Boys.
because this
Klurge
is a
का
team that is
path,
full of
KKP.
potential, hasn't fully realized it to the
Wow.
level that you'd expect.
Yeah, I mean for sure. But I will say, yes, they've been on a very good
नहीं.
run throughout EWC. But
तुम लोग अपना नाम KKK रख लो. Klurge का केला.
been able to bounce back, so it's not the end of the road for them by any means.
I don't know if that was Pacific U or EMEA U, but that was definitely not America's U.
That doesn't exist.
No.
That does not exist.
No.
Where's the? I want to see China big time, but we'll get there eventually. Maybe
गंदी
on
बात.
another series. For the side of 100 Thieves, I still think that.
ओए चैट, कोई नई प्रीमियर टीम बना रहा है उनके लिए W नाम. टिर्री शूटर नाम. मजाक से हटके. Tirri shooters.
Think about that, Lotus. Think about the way that you were controlling the map. 3 sites just on this map as well. You need to treat it the same way. But the question is, are the
map 3 incoming
going to be the same? What are you going to be facing up against?
Yeah, I mean, for me, for 100 Thieves, I really want to see Cryo run this chamber, man. He's been so good at this agent for a long time. A real signature for him. And bringing it out
for
on
1
Haven
year
is
and Silver 3 and
something
want to
that
go
worked
pro.
very,
Wow.
very well against RRQ, who, by the way, is already on their way
Is it an achievable
home.
dream? I only get 60 FPS.
Was the Phoenix.
भाई अचीवेबल ड्रीम वो होता है जो आपको लगे अचीवेबल हो. भाई ऐसा रियलिटी चेक नहीं देना होता, पता है. रियलिटी चेक मिल जाता है खुद ही. शिट, ये मोटिवेशन हुआ कि डिमोटिवेशन हुआ चैट? लास्ट जापानीज नहीं था. अरे तो अकेला उसने पेटेंट करा रखा है अपना नाम.
Killer Rock on a Phoenix and not a breach. I would have punched the monitor. But over on the side of 100 Thieves, still waiting for the final.
Motivate करने गया था यार.
Come on. I understand that you kind of think of this team and you think of a stopping power. Any
Treasure भी like flashbacks आ गए.
Any stopping power, maybe a way to gather that information. 3 out of 3
जोकर भाई कब भाई? नहीं
starting
यार.
on the defense and it's been
था पहले था
so
जोकर
good for
भाई.
them. Definitely the favorite side for them so far in the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, look, I understand.
The Rock on Phoenix?
Cryo to this cipher, it makes sense. It's
राज भाई
good
तुम क्या
against that
बोलते हो
Neon
chat
under
में?
Phoenix. Nova to
आने वाले
counter
लोग
that.
ऐसे ही
It's
होते
also
हैं.
good for helping to
क्या
contain and get
मोटिवेशन
information.
देखो
on those defender side.
ऐसा कभी किसी से पूछते नहीं है कि ब्रो क्या मेरा सपना अचीवेबल है? नहीं है. वो चीज तुम्हें खुद से पता होनी चाहिए कि यार ये मैं कर सकता हूँ. और अगर नहीं कर पाए तो रियलिटी चेक. टाइम टू चेंज द सपना.
Middle brawls. That's what I want to see round after round to see who comes out on top.
Mirror match in terms of composition. Asuna moving away, played that
आपने तो मोटिवेट कर दिया.
Now back onto the Phoenix. He and the rest of 100 Thieves try to continue their
हिंदुमती के
successful
beams.
ways
Wow.
against BBL, who have been on fire. So easy on the eyes to watch with their gameplay. Let's see how they do with 3 different sides to attacks on Haven. For
Agree.
the call on our final map here. Let's send it back on over to Tom and
आज जलेबी खाना मेरा सपना है. चल मैं खिलाता हूँ जलेबी. भेज स्कैनर राज भाई. आज मेरी तरफ से जलेबी है आपको. 1 किलो खा लेना. चलो.
The saving grace of this series after a shaky start on their first map. BBL, they were 4-0 down. They bounced back, and it was resurgence after resurgence, only for it to end in 100 Thieves' hands in overtime. But after a dominant map win, the question now that you said you never asked if BBL
versus 100 Thieves देख रहे हो?
back from a loss like that, we now ask of 100 Thieves.
ये
that
क्या
was
है?
their choice, and they lost 13 rounds in a row.
नहीं वो क्या देखो ना.
Most of what we will have seen in the break is not going to be about strategy coming into this map.
हट भाई. सारा पैसा प्राइस पूल में डाल दिया.
Or what you could do to beat BBL. It's mostly going to be about making sure that the team are reset and ready and raring to go, because to go 3-0 up and lose 13-3, that's not an easy way to bounce back. A lot of damage.
भाई ये कैम में इतना ये क्यों है? कैम इतना आगे क्यों है इनका भाई? पता चल जाता है कौन मर गया भाई.
It's going to be at least Arsenal are able to heal himself up a little bit, but they're walking into an aggressive position from Kreven. Feel like he needs maybe slightly more than one, but he's played it so well. He's walked past. He looks the player a little bit deeper. The next one should be for free though. Now the smokes are gone. Players already in position. This pistol round looking a little risky.
Same, Hyderabad, same.
Rose just jumped out the window.
Bro, what?
I couldn't believe when I saw him stood on the edge of the ledge. I thought there's no way.
I thought he was going to wait for his teammate.
NRG मैच नहीं देखोगे? NRG मैच चालू होगा तो बताना ये मैच अपन ditch कर देंगे ditch. ये मैच अपन ditch कर देंगे chat.
His opponent turned away. Look, Asuna, the literal second that player emerges from the smoke, Asuna has just
not gonna lie, bro. NRG vitality on top.
And so Rose gets a double for free. 3 in the pistol for the IGL, and well, we had a conversation about slow starts from Rose. Anything
नहीं यार, अच्छा है उसने role switch किया.
And that's 14 rounds in a row.
जब player बड़े होते जाते हैं ना उम्र में,
for 100 Thieves, this probably isn't where they have that road
तो वो ज़्यादा rely करते हैं उनके game knowledge पे.
They are coming in with just pistols.
Shot. जैसे tens बाद में smoker खेलने लगा ना, controller खेलने लगा.
Oh, this is getting spooky.
3v3. रूस के पास गन नहीं है.
Interesting, that's for sure. Lovers Rock's position.
Long clear नहीं करेंगे पर वो लोग.
Under the radar. Well, eventually he's
Shot bang.
going to be dealt with. An incredibly costly round, but now it even gets
और cam भी लटक गया.
Opportunity. Never mind. Kreven there to save
जैसे
the day,
आप
make sure that one doesn't get too far
क्या
out of
100 चोर एक अच्छी टीम है, अच्छी
Although
टीम
it's
है.
incredibly costly and a good round, it's still a round for BBL. And I kind of want to give you a little bit of information. You know what's good about being in the venue, being around the players? Is sometimes
the way she does you mean? She dissed me?
And one of them, who was running as he does in-game as well,
she dissed me?
was Lovers Rock. And as he ran past me, he went, how was that, watching the best player in the world? Talking about his teammate in LaRock, obviously.
Yes.
She's right there. She's literally here.
Because that performance, I think he ended up on like 470-something ACS, 29
Always
kills.
by my side.
I don't think he's had to do anything yet. That was the hero op.
That's the op in this buy. I just don't know what I'm watching sometimes.
He's got the best player in the world in this team, wasn't he?
They go from being such a well-oiled machine, 13 rounds in a row, with, yes, some shakier performances, but a lot of aggression that was tempered on Split. We talked about how different Split and Lotus aggression is because there's less space, there's less avenues, and this time he shift walks through a smoke with an op. Yeah, listen, Rose is pissed right now. Decent damage, all things considered. Wow,
like, manga by rounds.
What is this guy? Lloyd has LaRock got his hand on his mouse. A wrap around now, 30 HP, a chance to make this incredibly close. That's 3 kills.
Imagine.
Found, but a 4th might evade him. Flying under the radar around the backside. It works out, but that is way closer than it should have been. The good thing is, finally, the streak of 15 has come to an end.
Oh yeah, that's the silver lining. I'm pretty sure they entered the beginning of the round and then just basically were like, okay, now give Loiter a chance to try and clutch that one out, because yeah, they just got wrecked in the initial phase, and then this guy, it's like he toggled, just starts wall-banging players with a sheriff.
Yeah,
like,
stream
the individual aim, but yeah, I genuinely, it does feel like it's important. If they had lost that round, I would have basically just called this series done. Instead, there's some vulnerabilities on the other side, but they actually don't need the operator in this round because of the fact that so many players died. There's now light shields on 4 of the 5.
Yeah, we've seen things slipping at times for 100 Thieves. Now, BBL are the ones slipping behind enemy lines with 3 players. A very fast rotation into that back lines, but the run it back is unavoidable at this stage. Rose was in an awkward position.
Ooh, wait.
The first man passed.
Fast blank, nice.
Falling means the trap now gone.
Phoenix ult कोई नहीं देख रहा.
2 already found. Bang. He was about to take that fight on.
कितना fast blank करते हैं बे?
Group of the team, but they have no safe haven to fight from. Down below in hell, they've got trouble for Timotino. He's able to at least get one.
2v3.
But stuck in the backside, surrounded. How he's still getting out with more. That's a huge round.
Clean from Timotino.
Right when they needed him most. Pressure from all sides, but he fights back on every front.
Yeah, he's jumping up, celebrating as well. He's getting loud.
He should be for that round.
I think they need to.
भाभी में prediction लगाते हैं.
It felt like it was slipping away from them.
वाले हैं ना.
The fact that
इनको prediction के point मिलते हैं.
catches
हर चीज में prediction चाहिए
coming back from his ultimate. And it looked like that round was about to crumble away up until Timotino clutches it out, brings it home, and levels them up 2-2.
किस पे तो लगाना है? किस पे भी लगाना है?
Crazy streak of rounds for BBL in this scenario. But you always have to be careful versus those pistols. We saw it. The way they started that streak was with the pistols.
नकली आते हैं, imagine.
Rose isn't shying away from a fight, but Cryo puts him down.
Chat, NRG, वो NRG vitality चालू होगा बताना. भाभी की age.
As much as we often write home about these rounds for BDL, about players like Kraven, I like the attempt to spam the drone going through. Considering
same age.
Spreading out like this, playing the default, it's not somewhere I'm anticipating a lot of impact.
Heavy hammer logo
cage up close with a trap down below. They're never
इसी बात
going
पे
to see
short
that
दिखा
coming,
दो.
but it doesn't get the reveal off in time. So
Short
no
देख लो
punishment.
मेरी.
Now the reveal in the corner.
सब देख लो सालो.
Isolated and dealt with. Loida dove on the backside. As we said, not a whole lot to work with when it comes to this round. In general, you see how quickly they crumble in the heads-up duels. The backstab from Asuna. Oh, I was going to say that one should be even easier, but 5 HP. Lover's Rock gets a chance to make this a little more costly on the exits if he wants. I do think, though, as this round goes on, 100 Thieves are just going to leave if it comes down to it. They're not going to be baited into going down to the spike or anything like that. So in terms of actually getting damage, it will be difficult. That's a good start.
क्या देख रहे फिर ये देखोगे या NRG vitality?
A headshot, of course.
मैं यही देखूंगा भाई BBL
die to the spike, but you know that 100 Thieves want those orbs.
चैट ये चालू होगा तो बताओ, ये चालू होगा वैसे ही बताओ.
It's a little bit close for comfort, but he is going to get that extra orb towards the Phoenix ult. An important one at that. Looking like already they're back.
आज इतने बड़े वॉच पार्टी यूट्यूबर है कि खुद के गेम में पहले मर के खुद के गेम की वॉच पार्टी करते हैं.
On Haven.
Bars!
Another map where we have seen some struggles.
हाइड्रा भाई अपन को हर्ष भाई पे एक डिस्क लिखना चाहिए ना. अपना बहुत पहले का प्लान था यार.
And Haven were in there. They've already proved us.
पर आजकल दया आ जाती है पता है मेरे को उसको देख के.
Clearly they put some work in and also
हाँ वही.
The Rock.
पहले बहुत मजा आता था यार डिस्क करने में. आजकल नहीं आता पता नहीं क्यों. भाई की हालत ही सही नहीं है. सही में मजाक से आजकल गुड ऑल
in previous maps it took them a while to pull it out and
वो लोग अल्ट के ऊपर स्केल कर गए मिड.
has left 100 Thieves scratching
when will be our India matches for EWC वो नवंबर में.
What just came their way and you'd think after 2 maps of facing BBL you'd get used to it.
It's crazy that you can win 3 rounds in a row and then lose a round in 10 seconds.
चलो चैट अगर आप ठीक है आप ये देख रहे हो ना मैं एनर्जी वाइटलिटी चालू कर रहा हूँ ठीक है.
Past this smoke, there is a Kiko though on the other side with that outlaw ready to hold.
अगर आप लोग देख रहे हो चैट ये गेम तो हाइड्रा भाई किक पे स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो या YouTube पे हाइड्रा भाई.
But there has to be some sort of quick play.
किक पे तो किक पे चले आओ हाइड्रा भाई की स्ट्रीम.
Walk too far forward. He'll just take his one and even get on out without taking a single shot. Full HP and armor intact.
मैं देख रहा हूँ banger of a game.
Vitality thought they could just completely rush into his line. They'll be dropping one of their members for it, one of their entries in Sayonara.
पहले राउंड एनर्जी निकाली. मैप पिक्स क्या है? असेंट लोटस एंड ब्रीज दोनों टीम के अच्छे मैप्स. मजाक से हट के दोनों टीम्स के अच्छे मैप्स हैं.
The double push into male.
Madon Phoenix
from B main getting one pick, getting a second Brock onto Durke, and now they're just pushing towards that mid.
Yep. You have to get rid of these players now. Prox trying to come over from spawn as well. Takes down Chronicle.
ये क्या देखा मैंने इतना नियॉन खेल रहा है.
Flash is nice. Marta's spotted Profit out, and the rest of the team should be arriving in due order. What a nice flank coming through from the 2 players pushed up into tiles.
Yeah, Vitality just looking a little lost when that initial peak.
हर्ष भाई इतना नियॉन खेल रहा है. इतना नियॉन पे नियॉन.
Fall back, try to get their ones, but we can't say anything too much too yet because they're gonna be on their first gun round this next round. And then NRG having that bonus, they have a couple rifles, they have that bulldog, of course.
Cancel हो गया रे. आओ जल्दी नियॉन खेल रहा है. इतना नियॉन खेल रहा है जल्दी आओ.
Not really, but the double duelist towards a B main here for the side of
NRG. Goated hero player on neon.
Kiko this time coming out from Cat.
Ethan is so back
on the outlaw. He's gonna walk really far
down. Oh my!
Just a double shot.
मार के निकल लिया.
hiding.
Bro, Kiko on chamber.
Coming through
Chat.
from Kiko, and he's just gonna get out scot-free.
EWC international performance. Ethan performance.
Into that corner as well. Two players working off each other. Scuba ready
Shot.
to come out for blood.
Bhai Scuba woman pe shift ho gaya.
Hunter as well. This gun round is completely fallen to pieces.
Bro, what is this flex our team, chat?
Setup working beautifully. That first initial peak, the aggression, no one's holding, and Profec
ना vitality का ये map तो गया.
walking up through.
ये map खत्म है vitality के लिए भाई.
Into that smoke, but Kiko's here.
Bonus round conversion भी हो गया है.
Coming in, and he gets
Shot.
the third kill of the round. 1v4 all of a sudden here for Durke.
Painful for Vitality. Bonus converted for NRG here. Only losing Mara. It's Durka trying to be sneaky beaky going into B. Can hear that Ethan's already
Kick पे कोई mod है? Point लगाने के लिए?
Something is up. They will all know something is up once the plant does come on through.
Spike planted.
Ethan waiting for the troops. One more rifle upgrade. Ethan would love to take away this Vandal, and you feel like it will be the case.
Nikita international performance.
All the util flying on through regardless.
Shot.
Yeah, Ethan down.
1v3. International Nikita.
Durka has the strike. We've already started tapping the
Anti.
Crazy how good NRG is playing right now. I've always talked about NRG as the team that has one of the best defense sides. They're so good. They're so proactive when they
ये वाले game के लिए लगाओ हाँ points अभी.
Teamwork is there.
Ascent के लिए.
The ability to just make sure they're setting up those trap setups, getting those initial
Shit,
picks.
chat.
It's crazy that Kiko was even allowed to.
ये तो insane game हो रहा है यार.
Punishing him from top mid.
Yeah, they couldn't, unfortunately, not there in time, and just rendezvous away as well. So quick. But the read to even know that Chronicle might be there, pushing up, finding that kill, unchallenged. Now NRG looking good in the first 3 rounds. Vitality's economy already in shambles.
ये बेचारे हर्ष भाई को बीटी हो गया होगा यार.
Challenge over for A main.
उनका stream cancel हो गया, वो एक match भी नहीं देख पाए.
Getting that orb, one away from Hunter's Fury here for Yampi. Durka just trying to get any pick towards mid. The team regrouping towards this top mid, and Brock is going to be the player that's over here. Needs to use that dart soon enough or get that contact onto Durka.
Brock Odin time. Kiko still got
Come mid walk up कर रहा है. ओ भाई. क्या spam?
That is just Odin through the wall. Brock just knows exactly where his shot.
उनकी कोई stream थी.
We'll take down that drone. Recon's going to come on through. All eyes on Market. And what more damage can Brock do before...
Oh, the shot, Sayo!
Flying headshot, sayonara. Says goodbye to Kiko. It's one player dealt with. Vitality make their way on to...
क्या मिला उनको? Outlaw मिला. डरका के पास है.
Retaken.
Kiko in B main, he should have just had a better positioning there. He had that whole line, but the retake's online all of a sudden for NRG. They flooded in.
कौन है मिड पे बैठा है वो? Ron. Shot सायो.
Hunter's Fury, we talked about Yampi.
Ult भी आ गया सायो का.
He's trying to just get
अच्छा नहीं मारा का है. नहीं सायो का है.
Damage, some information. But it's Mara and Nathan.
2v2.
Sayonara does get his HP back though. 2 versus 2.
Bro, he's sticking it.
Just got a defuse.
Oh my god, guys. Chronicle भाई 1 घंटा और ले लो वहाँ पे swing करने के लिए.
Mara with a beautiful
Almost convert.
That looked really scary there.
पनीर ये.
For NRG, I mean, Sayonara just getting those picks.
जतिन भाई.
Really nice
Weak
to
server
see.
most should have
I think again, Kiko
अच्छा मैं
just
उसे
got
R1
caught off
C+.
guard. I don't know if that was just a timing thing.
Ethan neon पे
They
क्यों
have
है?
that full B main line. He's probably
Neon
just scared that
Ethan
someone
पे
was
क्यों
gonna
है?
be coming in through that B main,
Ethan
flanking
बोल
him
रहा हूँ.
as the execute was going on, so he wanted to rotate
यहाँ पे की fielding set है आज.
Now, obviously, we're looking
आज
at a
Vitality की fielding set है chat.
from Vitality, which makes a lot of sense because they haven't won a single round, and this is their second gun round in this game.
Yeah, the very common 5th round.
Raj is adapting for champs.
The first 4 in a row, but that last one, like you saw,
NRG international performance.
Yeah.
Had multiple ultimates starting to come online as well. Yampi setting himself up. Orb into plant, into Hunter's Fury. Runner back being popped as well. Sayonara's impact certainly being felt. But a lot to discuss here for Vitality as NRG, the team that took down Prx. That's the team to beat.
Pulses 26 champs, probably.
You know what? The more
Ethanol.
I'm thinking about the Ethan Neon, the more it makes sense. Listen, he's been there.
ना क्या हो गया जी कॉम देख के हो गया होगा उनका. अरे इनको ना ऐसे एंटी स्ट्रैट करेंगे. अरे एसेंट पे ना ये लोग डबल ड्यूलिस्ट दौड़ाएंगे. कीको भी ड्यूलिस्ट खेलेगा. अरे ईथन भाई नियॉन खेल रहे हैं.
Now he gets to do it at double speed.
हमें नहीं खेलना इनके साथ.
You see what I mean? He has a stun. Essentially, instead of a kill, Molly, it's a stun. It makes a lot of sense. But yes, first gun round going explosive towards this.
Kiko को सीधा chamber पे डाल दिया.
Almost immediately, Kiko set up on that cat with that op online through his ult. The tour de force.
जी कल घर पे.
Oh my God, tour.
Chances.
Do you know how to say it?
Tour de force.
Tour de force. Tour de force.
What accent were you?
Tour de force. Tour de. तोड़ दे फोर्स. मिस किया. एक और मिस किया.
But just rings out a couple of shots and
good flash.
Vitality lucky to get away from that one. Oh, the paranoia has been good. Durka caught and Ethan will finish up that kill. Run it back from Mara as well. Wants some action. Tiles can land. The shot's a little bit shaky, but eventually we'll find it. Spike on the floor here as well. Ethan challenged by Profik.
3-4.
already have, by the way, Siren working his way down the lane.
ये देखो spam को. ले तेरा.
Once again punished by Chronicle. Finally, it's
3v2
versus 3 here with the big TP now coming through from Profik, or maybe not shut down.
भाई मॉडर्न इसको मिड टीपी कैच किया.
1v3 getting spammed. Everyone knows where Chronicle is. Scuba just
Prince of Valorant.
spotting, getting that info, trying to get the contact slow down so the players could just keep hold of this spike. It's going to be relayed towards them. Chronicle gets the
20 seconds.
Scuba, but the spike is down.
Spike बहुत दूर है. वापस आने में तो 1 घंटा लग जाएगा. चलो bye bye, good night.
Get close, and it looks like he's not going to because there's no time left on the clock.
Yeah, he's out of time here for sure.
All gamers भी नहीं निकालेगी. निकाल सकते हैं.
The final gun.
Possible है.
Round going the way of NRG.
Possible है.
Again, it feels like Vitality is just so disconnected here right now. They're so unable to find those initial picks that they're
once
they lose a player, it feels pretty lost.
NRG
They're trying to go for that mid split, trying to get some mid pressure, had 2 players towards that B main.
अबे NRG का ऐसा होगा हारे भी तो क्या पेपर X से खेलना पड़ेगा. अभी तो हरा के आए हैं फिर हरा देंगे.
Information coming on through. Kiko over on can.
Yeah.
Doesn't quite.
नहीं पर ईथन पहले यूरू खेलता था पर्ल पे.
Starting to move over towards market. Brock is there to just
goated यूरू खेलता था. goated यूरू.
Causing big problems for Vitality. 2 guns being picked up there from NRG.
पर ईथन भैया नियॉन
upgrade and now Vitality scraping together a buy with very limited armors online here. How fast we're going to go for Ether? Just wants to stun his way in, and Dirk is already out of the picture. Scuba and
Ethan. Kasam, look at that mid spacing chat.
And suddenly Vitality,
what a scale up
they could have been bought has already just been dropped on the ground.
Such a nice crunch there into tiles from NRG, and Ethan really proving that his neon,
Bro,
even if he's
maybe Ethan duelist खेल रहा है क्योंकि उसको चाहिए कि वो map space लेके खेले ये map पे.
And the flash to the smoke here from Sayonara, he's gonna see Ethan
और माडा को फ्रैग करने दे क्योंकि उसके चारों प्लेयर जो है वो लोग उनके रोल पे बहुत अच्छा खेल सकते हैं. तो ईथन को करना ही क्या है.
Through A, they have all the info and just spotting.
बात तो सही है. बात तो सही है.
Yeah, it seems just
makes sense. Makes sense.
Here, though. With only 2 players left alive. Money outside of Chronicle still not looking the best.
ये बोलते ईथन को मैंने सिखाया था यूरू.
Easy 6 rounds in a row for NRG. Different pacing here, much faster.
सिखाया नहीं था मैंने. उसने देखा था.
As Kiko finds an opening here, should be a nice free kill. Siren now the last one alive. Now he's been spotted by Brock, so can't imagine that.
इसको देख लो बेशरम को ले.
On top of him, and well, the hot hands will at least deliver one.
और लेके भाग 2 किलो की गन.
Okay, quick break.
Shut down. Kiko getting that final kill, but again, NRG, they have a plan for every single round so far, and every single one has worked out in their favor. It's not only the opening picks that they're getting, but it's like the follow-up, the protocols, the little macro movements that they're having around the map in order to position themselves up for success. The second that they've fallen back into B main after that tiles crunch, Kiko's all the way through A main, this really nice play on this ping pong, and that's why NRG,
playoffs.
They've been the world champions before. They've done this for themselves, for Americas, but this last run in Masters, it's been a little bit of a struggle for them. They haven't been
अगर कल पैटमैन नियॉन के साथ खेलता है तो हैरान मत होना. अबे हिंदी में क्यों लिख रहा है बे?
Crazy to me that they've done it with Ethan on Neon.
Former World Championship team led by a two-time world champion.
क्या हुआ Vitality को?
Back into form.
Ethan Neon better any day, bro.
On the other side.
Hydra भाई Ethan Neon crazy हो रहा है.
Super team built to win
अबे यहाँ कुछ तो चल रहा है
championships.
भाई.
If you want to beat the best, we're going to go through NRG here. Who themselves took down
Vaibhav
Big Red
Suryanshi,
just a
youngest
couple of
debutant
days
for
ago.
India
Now
men's.
6 rounds in a row. We've
NRG
already had our
6-0.
second
Hello?
Vitality.
Vitality के map pick पे.
They really
Yeah.
want to find any semblance of a
Yo.
recovery in this first half.
Yeah, I mean 6-0
Your guts
is
is real,
insane.
bro.
And you're looking at the economy. You don't have
New video
anything.
तो
You
awesome
want
ही क्यों love मेरे भाई.
Vandal online. You have that.
क्या
duo
trend है?
on.
English नहीं बोलते
Zero
हम.
Vandal, sorry. And then on the other
Oh
side,
my
Kiko
God,
still
guys.
keeping that outlaw. Doesn't feel the need to purchase.
एक बारी मेरी पूरी chat में हिंदी में लिखो ना सब कुछ.
Brock with the spam.
ऐसा लगना चाहिए कि मैं कट्टर भारतीय स्ट्रीमर हूँ.
Why this Odin spam was even invented, and he gets the
देश का
pick onto
streamer.
Durka.
That's your Bladestorm gone. What little you had coming into this round starts to dwindle a little bit further.
भाई कौन इको आ गया है विन के लिए बताओ.
Reminder, this is
क्या
a sell on
flawless
the B side
control
so
चल रहा है
far
यार.
as the real push is coming
Vitality
through
बस
over towards
इधर
A.
उधर चल रही है बस.
Watch out for Scuba. He's hiding in wine again. He won a round from this position before. He could really come through with an excellent timing, playing off a potential contact from Marta.
So crazy that Durga is just able
Wow,
to
क्या
walk
दिखता
that
है.
mid, but no one's there supporting him, and it feels like that's been the story for Vitality time and time again. But Scuba here with a really
अरे ये
nice
Ethan
spot
Arnold को
for this
नियॉन
paranoia.
मत. मेरी
All
chat
gonna run
कैसी
through
दिख रही है.
directly into the paranoia, but the
सब हिंदी में लिखे हैं.
Yumpy, quick fingers, and he'll be delivered into a fresh Vandal here. The whole team has been spotted. They're still going to have to run through the smoke. Eventually, Marta and Kiko playing off the back of each
Shot!
other. and just gonna
Oh,
rip through
Mata
Vitality.
Balu!
Mana's having such a good game too. Him and Ethan have been
Nice,
running it
nice.
down almost.
अच्छा लग रहा है, अच्छा लग रहा है
Playing
देख के,
those
हाँ?
trap setups really well, and then when they're not together, Mana's
Shoot
still
किया
able
Mata.
to use his flash to repeat, to just make sure that he's getting the trades on a lot of these setups that they're having. For Vitality though, I
Hydra भाई,
need to see them set up
Ethan भाई
Durka
दो
for success.
champions और एक
It feels like
EWC
they're
जीतने वाले हैं,
sending him
देखना
off
आप.
onto an island, letting him die, and then thinking, well,
सोच रहे हो
now
कितना बड़ा
they
fortune.
don't have that backup plan, that secondary plan.
दो champs आ गई है. अब एक बड़ा EWC का
Watch
check.
out for the big stat line for Kiko's first bloods.
Ethan भाई सीधा yacht खरीदेंगे.
Gonna be high.
पहले
He's
e-sports
able to just
player.
get these opening kills. TP's away on the rendezvous.
Champs जीत के
No response.
private jet
Lose
खरीदने
one of
वाले.
the big tools in the Bladestorm on that round. Not expecting
UPI
too
पर
much.
500 प्राप्त हुए. अच्छा.
Marta, run it back early. A bit of a human drone coming on through, and the opposite one now coming through from main. Brock just instantly
कोई
annihilated.
मतलब ही नहीं हुआ दोनों के
Doesn't
head
get
का.
anything done in the ult, but Durka's already on site trying to clear through onto Heaven. Yumpy and Prophet
Love,
get the opening
love.
kills. 5 versus 3 the first round.
5v3.
It looks like the Vitality actually have good numbers going their way. Plant should be coming
Ethan
through
यहाँ पे
any
मारा तो
moment
game
now.
बजा देगा.
Brock still trying to be annoying on the tree side door. Closing Ethan. Good timing onto Yumpy. Couple players still in hell that could be problematic though. Operator coming through from Heaven. Kiko looking for an angle and
Shot!
finds it. Now we've evened up the numbers.
कसम
3 versus
Kiko.
3.
Perfect. कोई मतलब नहीं हो. खराब ult.
Ooh, can't quite land the shot into Chronicle this time around.
2v2.
Slowed this one down quite considerably now.
40 सेकंड है अभी भी. Ethan के पास बड़ा ult है. हाँ?
Tag. And finally
कांटे
the
भी है
plant.
Chronicle भाई,
2
कांटे बिछाओ कहीं.
versus 2. Ethan trying to come through overdrive, ready to play. Waiting for the timing of the dart. And now the first target, Chronicle takes him down 2 versus 1. And Brock through the wall, through this box, still managed to get 1 kill.
Imagine.
Just Durka left to play through. The drop. Does he have the timing? He's Durka's better.
भाई उसके खोपड़े में 2 बार चला दी थी गोली.
But Durka finds the head and Vitality have to win a 1v1 to bring themselves into this half, but they've done it. The first round now taken.
Finally on
भाई
the
ऐसा
board,
लग
and
रहा
he's on the back of a
है मेरा
really
स्ट्रीम वो जो
well-done
रात को
execute.
शॉर्ट फीड वाली स्ट्रीम होती है ना वो वाली स्ट्रीम है.
Hearing that they popped it so early, they were not worried.
क्या लग
They took
रहा है
their
भाई.
timing really neat, took that space, and just ended up going out together. And this is what I like to see, because Durka, he's no longer on an island. He has that support. He has a dart coming in. He has the Sayonara flash, curveball. Then he also has all this stuff, the paranoia, the smokes, just so he's not isolated and taking such a weird fight almost every single time. But the
आपका पसंदीदा
back
पकवान
online
क्या है?
for Kiko, he's trying to get a pick towards this mid. Prophet has a feeling this is going to happen. He's up boosted, but no one's actually going to spot each other.
Chicken biryani.
Slide on in. There's a lot of smoke still in his way, and Sayonara.
पकवान
up on
मतलब तो
top.
ही होता है
Ethan
ना.
wasn't ready for it.
Both players in mid, by the way, kind of just cross each other's angles without seeing each other at all.
बोले के चोले.
1-for-0 trade on 8.
ना चैट मेरे घर के पास एक्चुअली बोले के छोले हैं.
Using that flash to just re-clear that boost, and he's falling back into sight. Kiko's re-aggressing towards mid here. They're gonna not hear anything, and all of Vitality are opting to walk back through spawn because
NRG क्या बड़ी लीड लेके थ्रो करने वाली है अब.
Set up in this B main, he hears that chamber trip and he knows what's going on. 5v4. This would be a really good time for them to execute.
Mara's read on this as well has been excellent. He's now moved himself all the way over towards B, exactly where Vitality's going to strike.
मेरे घर के पास दो भाई चटोरे.
Time has run out, trying to use these shocks to clear any type of util available. Look how under pressure Brock is, and now the Hunter's Fury as well. But Dirk has found his way on towards sight. Couple players in the back here as Scuba's managed to TP his way in towards boats.
देखो तो सही भाई.
Will just completely delete those plays.
घुस के मार रहा है.
A big question to answer. How badly does he want to fight with the operator in hand?
Yep, now NRG kind of pushing, being a lot more aggressive than
हाइडर भाई आपके घर के पास सबसे weird ass name वाली खाने की दुकान कौन सी है?
Scenario this last round, this round for Vitality, it's so hard for them to hold. They just made a pretty
bong flavors.
gamble pushing that
bong.
in. They just didn't clear that top of the box either.
Bong flavors.
NRG,
Damn.
I still think with this
मेरे घर के पास है भोले के छोले.
Makes a lot of sense for them to take on this operator. Because it's been one of the
come and
reasons
eat.
why they've gotten those first picks a lot of times.
Multiple जगह है वैसे वो.
They're probably
हाइड्रा भाई को मैं लेके गया था एक बार come and eat.
That's where Vitality is.
Come and eat.
Yeah, I mean, we had Kiko, I believe, he was in mid. Bofik was on boxes at top mid and
Sanam बेवफा चाय.
Could have been first blood. The first ball was in fact then
Chat क्या है तुम लोग के घर के पास क्या है?
really wanting to challenge
सबसे weird ass name वाला shop खाने का.
Towards A main, but just doesn't quite see Sayonara push on the boxes. NRG now will be taking their first time out of the map so far after a bit of momentum shift going towards Vitality.
Bonk is from a game Monk नहीं bong बोला उन्होंने.
Early timeout for them in the sense of they're so far ahead.
Momo Hub.
Of course, they need to figure out why these last couple rounds haven't worked out.
तो ऐसा बेहतरीन यूट्यूब है आपकी स्ट्रीम देखना मेरे बहुत.
Quickly understand that the extremities is where their problem lies. Maybe trying to set up Kiko, maybe trying to just play a little bit more passive.
Hot and cheap.
But just being able to hold onto the sites when they're executing. It feels like their rotates have been pretty good so far. I really don't mind them gambling. Finding that strong side.
Thank you the 40 bhai.
On that weak side, just to
बोबा
hold
चाय.
some sort of angle.
ओए मेरे घर के पास ओए हाइड्रा भाई.
Probably what they're
मैं तो भूल ही गया बोबा भाई.
You're playing with a new comp. Probably
बोबा भाई is crazy. ओए जो भी थाने में रहते हैं उनको पता है बोबा भाई है यहाँ पे.
And just making sure you get as many rounds.
रात को बोबा भाई खुले रहता है.
Ethan's certainly not afraid to get down and dirty early on in these rounds. He's been rewarded for those in a couple of these rounds. He's been punished now most recently around number 9. Vitality can string through the last 3 here.
जब स्ट्रीक करता तो food on
comeback for a first half in terms of a 5-7 finish.
तेरी मैगी.
Kiko, of course, holding on to the
चाचा का पुलाव.
the previous. No ultimate to speak of at the moment for either of these two teams. And a more mild start this time from NRG.
लाल के गोलगप्पे. अच्छा लाले के. लाले. लाले के गोलगप्पे.
This is what I like to see from NRG. A little bit of a change of pace. Trying to drone, get that information early, but not being
एक Chinese store पे लिखा होता veg moms.
Towards B main. They have a lot of presence here. 5 players going towards that tiles, re-droning back to make sure they get that information, make sure they haven't taken any space away from them.
Enough.
As Vitality choose to go towards
Chapri ki tapri.
Again.
You have to respect the fact that
that's a creative name
again, or rather clearing mid again. Kiko could have been there with an op.
5 men outside B.
B finish it. Paranoia in hand, doesn't come on through.
Good molly and a good flash as well.
Through it's the counter paranoia.
पूरा kit use कर लिया.
On the side here, Mara trying to hold on best he can. The other players in swarm from CT to assist.
इसकी उड़ने नहीं निकलेगा. Nice shot, Sayo baby.
On to Brock and see Scuba inside boat as well, trying to go over towards spawn.
Wow.
Just falls to Ethan.
Shut down ही कर दिया Ethan ने.
3 versus 3.
3v3.
No
still off जिंदा है. अरे
oh my god, Kiko actually hits that one.
Kiko's still alive.
Too many shots. And now time running out.
They're running A. 20 seconds. उसको सिर्फ और सिर्फ डरका को मारना है. डरका मेरे भाई.
Trademark wasn't cleared. Kiko is ready for it. Only 30 HP. but he's clearing that angle. And
Shot!
that's an easy shot.
Teleport's ready.
Patience though, he doesn't know where Profik is.
Wow.
They know now. They know now. Does he just go straight for the defuse? I don't think he can because it is a TP from the shadows from Profik. 1 versus 1.
Shot, Kiko! Haga Profik ne round. Haga.
Stuff. Profik. Appreciate the fact that he
Second wife restaurant. Wow.
Could have gone his way, but Kiko just
Good morning, G.
Kiko definitely the MVP of that round. That was insane. Ethan even turning that flash in spawn.
अरे मैं तो इधर ही था भाई 4 बजे से.
Then Kiko just sticking to his
हर्ष भाई इधर थे, कोई और चले गए.
In bonus time, this one right here. Oh my god, if I'm the Yankee, I'm so mad. This pick off, obviously, the really quick rotate. They're not worried to split up in that 1v2.
Hi, Tirri bhai.
Sorry, knowing that that spike was going elsewhere. Really nice
आप हो ना एक नंबर की
stuff. Then we're
Tirri.
gonna see another switch up in their defensive side for NRG. Kiko's actually setting up that off towards that B-main. The paranoia comes in, he spots
क्या नहीं टेक पोस्ट नहीं चल रहा 8-2
but he's really stunned. Durka already inside, trying to find Brock. Doesn't manage to get
Shot Mando
with 2 Profik. Gets the trade side. The pick onto Kiko as well, and all of a sudden it's a 2v2 bloodbath. Yampy onto Ethan and Scoop.
अरे ये तो NRG stomp कर रही है भाई.
And he's trying to go towards that B main, try to get that flank. The drone's gonna come in. Spike still not planted though. This is winnable.
Vitality really want this B flood. It's worked for them before.
Kulgarg gaming
two rounds that we see here, but the last time they tried it, didn't go their way. 1v2 now, super winnable from Vitality.
Super winnable. Scuba आज clutch करेगा chat.
Scuba on.
इतने दिन से NRG थोड़ी ठंडी चल रही है ना, आज गर्म है. लबलबाती हुई NRG. गर्मा गर्म NRG.
As well, the recon timing.
रिवील नहीं होना पर फ्लैश जरूर करना है
मुझे. The opportunity. TP on the other side. He needs to find the shots early. The Sayonara just spots Scuba on the top of the wall. Vitality with 3.
That was such a nice round from Vitality. The fast paranoia, knowing that NRG was going to switch something up, punishing Kiko. But then it was just a bloodbath, of course. Mata coming in, getting 2, almost turning the round around on its head. But it didn't work out.
Happy birthday, Klurge bro. Thank you, मेरे भाई.
Really well done.
Thanks for the super chat as well. भाई मुझे पुणे में जॉब ऑफर मिला है. अभी बैंगलोर में. Just wanted to know how's Pune. भाई Pune might be super good, भाई.
All the way through stairs. The pathing was there.
मैं रहा हूँ पुणे में.
Conditioning here as well. Vitality have flooded B so often that NRG are now going to on that side of the map.
Get out of my way.
First time we saw
Pune is good. Pune is good.
On the cash side, Kiko is popping the taunt.
But depend करता है area क्या है.
But it's a slow one from Vitality. Mega group.
Good reputed areas. Very good vibe.
NRG notices there's not going to be another B flood. Happy to wait.
3 players holding. They're doing such a good job at waiting.
Even Chinchwad में भी अच्छा ही है.
Knowing that NRG likes to do these
वहाँ भी मस्त पार्टी होगी.
Plays, the info plays, and not giving them any.
Safe as well.
Kiko has that operator from his ult online. I'm not going to try to say it again.
Wait, what?
Just holding. Chronicle, lurking, and the execute.
Here we go. Paranoia is being traded both sides. Scuba needs a little bit of help here. Has arrived. Mata, run it back, being popped nice and early. Just allowing
Sayonara swing क्यों करेगा वहाँ पे?
Durka! Worried about his Durka coming through from glass. They just didn't even realize.
Ethan round convert कर गया मेरे भाई.
That's going to be the winning play of the round. You have to imagine, but Ethan, he's looking for a double up here. He doesn't quite get it. Durka, the hero of this round for Vitality, to recover them 4 rounds in what was otherwise a very dire looking half.
Yeah, I mean, it was 7-0 at some point and ending in 8-4. That's the best case scenario here.
क्या स्कोर चल रहा है?
Vitality finally coming online, understanding that all they had to do was just play a
Final map है ना वो?
passive and then go together as a team. And that round,
ओए PRX के गेम उसी स्ट्रीम में चालू हुआ.
the timing, holding that main, knowing
तुम्हारे वाले में,
that
तुम्हारे
they're
वाले
able
में.
to get that tree kind of pressure in after a while. Durka with really good timing getting
नहीं
into tree.
अब ना VLR पे आ जाता है कौन से स्ट्रीम में कौन सा गेम है. तो इसलिए देख के बोल रहा.
This is good. They've got the momentum for the second half going on to that defensive side. But for me, I'm
this game is
really
big, chat.
to see how
NRG Vitality.
This because again, that Neon
I feel like
it's a really
comeback
nice
आ रहा है
combo.
Vitality
It's
का.
on players that we don't really see play it. By players, I mean just Ethan.
Yeah, just the one guy.
Mata's been great.
One person that we hope to trust here as well.
ओए तुम अभी किक पे लाइव हो भाई YouTube पे नहीं आए हो?
Trying to get Kiko highlights, I'm sure, in this highlight reel here.
Okay.
That was the 1v1 from Durka that actually allowed Vitality to get their scoreboard on. We talked about the 7 rounds in a row. That was broken. Finally, with the 1v1 victory. But now still plenty of rounds required to be recovered by the side of Vitality. Wait, you did mention it, momentum is starting to build here a little bit. They did burn both timeouts in that first half though to get those 4 rounds.
दोनों टीम कमबैक करती है, इसलिए तो बोला पॉसिबल है. अरे इसको देखो ईथन को.
From the highlights, I mean, both these teams having really nice rounds, really nice ability to get those.
We got Ethan hard entry before GTA 6.
And I think now they've moved on. It's going to be a little bit harder here for
4 गेम एक टाइम पे नहीं थे आज. Of course नहीं होंगे ना यार. इंजेवाड़ी कैसा क्लोज भाई? इंजेवाड़ी is good, decent.
Either lurk or get his
cheap है, cheap.
And you can't send him up
वहाँ पे रहना.
as you did on that defense.
Plus उनका IT है ना.
Was not needed that much support when it comes to getting those frags.
वहाँ पे फ्लैग्स सस्ते मिल जाते हैं यार. पता नहीं अभी का प्राइस तो नहीं पता.
Crazy because they have to deal with the vice wall.
भाई टाइटल रॉन्ग है.
Use the neon movement to deal with it. Make sure they get that.
आज खुबा ही जी है क्या?
Make sure they're beating that wall out so they could end wherever they want.
PRX मैच को टाइम है दोस्तों. PRX मैच को अभी टाइम है. चलो.
13 here. NRG.
8-4. Chad, I feel like comeback incoming.
Let's see what Ether can do on
Vitality equalizer तक लाएगी कम से कम. इतना वन साइड नहीं हारेगी. Good flash, good flash. 3 लोग को कनेक्ट हुआ.
In we go.
Oh, Nikita.
Oh, that is a decent flash, but it won't be enough to stop Prophet from getting a shot onto Ethan.
Prophet एक और मारता है round है.
Prophet wants a little bit more. Can he find a third?
इतने लेट तक जिंदा रहा.
Finally, Scuba TPing away as Chronicle from heaven looking
Shot.
for targets. Get Scuba down.
Shot.
But there's just one left. Marta's just hoping, praying that he can get some more kills here to make it interesting. But Yampi.
वाह कसम मेरे को लगा मारा खींच गया.
The shutdown is there.
Clash में पप्पी देना जरा मूड ऑफ है.
Flood back into sight. Really good trades as well. Just making sure they're taking that space. Works really well. Profek, of course, here. Stable. Staying alive for as long as possible in that hell position. Mata getting 3, but it just wasn't enough. Vitality again. Chronicle. Really good timing on that swing towards heaven. And a pistol on the side of Vitality.
Neon कब से खेलने लगा?
They have those weapons online. Energy.
Bro is the leader, bro is the captain, bro is everything.
Literally nothing.
उसकी जो मर्जी वो करेगा.
Just trying to get that ore probably farm it on one of these players.
Good news. Silver linings for NRG is Mata did enough there to get 4 out of 6 on his ult. Early scan's going to catch Ethan. That's going to allow Durka to be posted up here for. You would imagine should be a freebie. Is it going to be delivered over?
Diya shot diya.
Surely Ethan is caught here. Maybe Scuba. Somebody
shot. Nikita international performance.
Ethan thought he had a little bit more support there, but Durka is instantly out of action. And
good spam.
Chronicle with the Guardian as well. Numbers falling apart here for NRG.
Really nice spam kills, but NRG just falling back. Kiko trying to find something.
Feel sad for us, अकेले रह गए.
With his Chamber Sheriff online, trying to get towards that tree. Sayonara is going to be sitting here though, waiting. Spotting for contact. Profek with a really nice crossfire as well. The double peek is going to come in. Profek gets that pick onto Kiko. And 2 players towards this aiming here for NRG. But Vitality, they already have 3 here.
Yeah, this will be a cleanup for sure. And the smoke's already going to cause issues. And both of them will walk out of the
Ethan
smoke
Neon,
into the arms of Vitality. A nice flawless in their second round.
Profek को देखो, Profek तो मरीज है.
The scoreline was 7-0. And now it's 8-6.
7-0, हाँ बे.
They've lost
Shit.
number advantage. They've lost that map advantage.
7-0 से 8-6 हो गया.
Crazy how quick Vitality have adapted. I think obviously winning the pistol has been the big thing. Getting that second round online, just making sure they're not losing to those close range weapons. And then
कैसा चल रहा है गेम हर्ष?
bonus round as well.
Score बता.
8-9.
It looks like they're going to try fighting towards this mid with their double duelists.
We have a timing here for the Marta ult as well. Runner back online, ready to play. And you'd imagine this would be an excellent round to send it.
ओए अभी पेपर एक्स एक अगला गेम हारी तो बाहर है क्या?
Elimination game है.
Turns around in time.
Kc.
Big 2 kills you were looking
Kc ने frantic हो रहा है by the way.
Now Durka's going to run in. Paranoia support is perfect from
Narrate की team.
Let's NRG squad is looking worse for wear, but at least 1 kill bringing it back.
By the Vitality comeback कर गई हर्ष भाई. 7-0 से 8-7 हो गया.
2 versus 3. Went for the flank from Durka as well. Low HP, but in an amazing spot to activate. 2 versus 2. Brock and Kiko. Oh my goodness.
Never mind. नहीं हुआ. 6-9 हो गया.
Durka now has to do way too much on no HP.
बोलती है गास हाँ अनामिका
He's already holding for this and gets the pick onto Durka. Really nice
Nischim
patience
Nagal
there from NRG in the middle of the round. Really scary at the beginning
VCT ज्यादा लोग देखते हैं
Kind
यार
of sloppy, no one's clearing that corner. 3 players almost losing
Harsidri
that one in the corner. The trades were really nice as well coming in.
भाई लोग ये corner clear नहीं किए थे imagine
Got away with way too much. 2 kills. It's definitely not what you want to see. But a really good round as well for Vitality because they got 3 weapons down.
असली पनौती तो आप हो
NRG do lose this. They're gonna be not that good on their money. They're not gonna be able to buy.
Really expecting the Sayonara with that position, just hiding away in the corner. Should have been able to win the round for Vitality, but still goes the way of NRG. Excellent 2 versus 3 towards the end there. Durka on the same position he was last round, trying to get anything done. Mid to B coming through from the rest of the players. They're about to get crunched in this Vitality double anchor.
150 वाला अकेला बंदा था चीको अकेला था 150 HP पे जो शॉट Durka
but Yampi and Durka are doing
oh Yampi
That's a stinger triple Yampi's done way
shit Tico आ गया
Durka's untouchable
NRG का Tico आ गया chat
incredible round
oh my god winning that round is crazy NRG, they're gonna be broke. If anything, they're only gonna be able to get those 2 rifles. That means any chance of getting the operator online might be 0. And this was insane. Yappy with the 3K, absolutely stunning. No trade coming in, and it was actually looking really good for NRG. They had that.
match हो गया नहीं time
Mata just ran right past it. Nobody turned around in time in order to punish him, and it's looking like the 2 sheriffs and that guardian online for NRG. So broke here.
We broke ne guardian liya खेले ने.
Pay it forward, and Yampi says, "Here we go. This is the round that we should have had, the one previously." So Vitality is still keeping the scoreline nice and close here with NRG on only pistols. We're expecting Vitality to hit up 8, as it's Durka comfortable on this B line constantly.
Diya shock dart.
He's got one player.
Diya shot diya.
Surely there's no way you're getting out of this one. Okay, Brock is insane. To be able to hit that through the wall on 13 HP, he walks away.
Swapping guns over. Has his Hunter's Fury online as well. Vitality full aim main control, using that flash to pick off Kiko. And there's pieces here for NRG, but Mata, he's still here, still challenging, trying to get some sort of pick. He gets spotted.
Yeah, NRG wale flex nikal ke peek karte hain.
The mid control is going to be important for NRG here because none of these players are holding it, but the sight holds are going to be so good for Vitality.
If they want to go through mid into market, share will be popped, but otherwise you have control from Prophet in A main. Sayonara looking through from tree as well. Phantom ready to go through. He's ready to get these kills. Prophet's already got one, but Ethan, sharp shot.
3v3.
Chance for an upgrade here. Ethan's on a bit of a run through. He's made his way all the way into heaven. Player in towards hell has to be the one taken care of here. As they look for the eventual plant, Prophet has to go down. Ethan challenging.
That's one. That's it.
Trades for
5 seconds.
Life. Now Chronicle from Heaven gets taken down. This is
NRG 4 round convert कर रही है.
The round away with minimal equipment. Guardian
leap for them at the beginning. That shot was gross.
Yeah.
Immediately retaking that space. He even got the spike down with like
Ui,
1
देखा ये
second
clutch?
left on the clock.
Shit,
Making
stream
sure
गया?
that they
Bro.
got that round winning condition in. You can see there, Vitality, the players
मुझे
not
पता नहीं चला
happy
किसने clutch
about
किया.
that one.
Banner आ
2
गया
ults
था, but
online
Rose, bro.
for both
Ana,
sides.
we-
It's going to be super fast NRG.
Exactly. Ethan wasting no time. Hunter's Fury coming through as well for a little bit of support. Mard on to Sayonara first as the flashes get traded in. Already taking full control of the side. Looking for a player through the wall.
गया क्यों था?
Trying to spam his way in. Run it back. Now coming through Mata.
भाई Ethan क्या neon खेल रहा है और
Flick backwards. Durka falls and what a shot from Mata. Big scan onto Prophet here as well. And NRG with the speed to just immediately explode onto A. Vitality now have to think about their chances in the 2v5 and they're thinking, we're out of here.
What a typical Ethan call after a tilting round.
Hyperchat
for
भाभी को भी
Vitality
सुनाओ.
call a super fast execute. This happens almost every single time. A clutch, a crazy clutch like that, or something that's just not supposed to happen. He does tend to call that way.
एक वीक से वाइट नशे में है. भाई टिक वालों की तो स्ट्रीम चल रही थी.
You can see the players close were flashed. They were blinded by that Phoenix. Then again,
Klurge, bro ये literally मेरे को Klurge बोलती है ये AI. आपकी बड़ी याद आती है.
Set up towards that tree.
साले.
So well played by NRG, and all of a sudden, 11-7.
Tell you what, I was A1 from day one for NRG before they even won the World Championship. Last year's EWC qualifiers was when Scuba joined the team. From that point onwards, it was a big transformation, and now in 2026, NRG looking to make a big showing and a big run again. Vitality, the super team from EMEA.
Super team from
really
EMEA.
looking for success also, and currently, look, only 4 rounds
खत्म कर दिया वे. जैसे ही बोला मैं कमबैक आया, Vitality के उधर गेम ही खत्म हो गया.
4 ults online though for Vitality, popping those knives.
Shot Durka. Nikita international performance.
That's an important one. Your controller is gone, but 2 walls because they have that Phoenix and Neon, so not too much pressure here for NRG. They're still going to commit to that mid control.
Under pressure, and Durka finds a beautiful shot long range, about as long as you could ever hope for.
कहाँ गया डर का बीच चले गया.
Falling up mid though, still going to be a couple of players. Double duelist here from NRG. Drone will spot both. Like this huge amount of information now. Ultimate's being played in towards Ethan trying to get his way out. The Hunter's Fury from Yampi will get the
Yampi कितना अच्छा ult करता है, कितना अच्छा follow up करता है.
And the response from Vitality after a very dangerous last round is a very loud one.
कास्टर की आवाज मेरे कान तक घुस रही है.
5 gonna obviously try to save. He knows it's not gonna happen. Durka gets caught off guard, but it doesn't matter. There's still 4 players here, and they're not letting him save.
Yo, flash दियो, सायो भाई. Yep, good flash.
He's the one that can easily go down with no issues.
कोई टीम आज तक successful नहीं गई है.
I mean, you called it like potentially 2 tilting rounds.
Yeah.
With some fast and snappy Ethan gameplay. This time around, though, complete shutdown. Durka going huge on the Blade Storm.
That was so important, and they used 3 out of 4 of those ults that they had, though, for that round. Chronicle still has that Steel Garden online.
I'll take Kiko के पास.
Really well.
डरका की ऑफ निकल गई है. निकिता इंटरनेशनल परफॉर्मेंस. देखो चैट.
Potential. Vitality, the op online.
2 kill डरका की यहाँ पे, 2 kill at least.
Seen Durka succeed here before, but not today. Just misses the shot. Amada punishes them. Now you have to hope for these players to get a little bit more done over towards CT's Sayonara onto Brock. That's good for now. As the rest of it, Vitality start to flood on in. Chronicle is there for the kill onto Ethan. 3 versus 4 for now. Prophet stuck behind the wall, but tell you what, Sayonara is good for extras. As Kiko slips away with the spike, Scuba's found himself all the way into CT spawn.
They have no idea yet, but they definitely have a feeling because 4 of these players just turtled up here for Vitality.
वहाँ पर round निकाल दिए बे.
Popped the Vice util.
Round निकाल दिए. अभी there is no way यहाँ पे NRG round जीतेगी.
They're gonna have to do something to equalize the numbers. The wall is gonna be popped on Scuba. That wall gone, dealt with. He has a 1v1 potential here towards mid.
Yeah, he needs to win this one against Prx. Sees, okay, the head, but just shoots completely wide. That was a very unfortunate shot that we called. Note that Kiko does have Rendezvous available to go back over towards A main, so he's going to be good for a singular shot here before he has to fall off. Scuba
flash, a big flash.
That's a nice paranoia to start things out with, but Scuba just entirely disappears. Speaking of disappearing, Kiko doesn't even get to pop his TP.
Crazy jinx करते हो आप, मस्त करते रहो. अच्छा.
Yeah, the super fast flood into B caught off NRG.
Super fast flood.
We saw Mata thinking that door was still open, trying to run in.
भाई comeback आ सकता है chat. मजाक से हटके comeback आ सकता है Vitality का.
It was closed.
2 good rounds.
Flash out in his hand. He was
2 good rounds.
Lost.
That's it.
Even after whiffing this shot from Durka, it didn't matter. Sayonara, one of the main reasons why they're even able to get back into sight, just flashing, using that Phoenix wall up and running through all those smokes, making sure he's just causing chaos on the site. And now NRG, they've called a timeout here, which makes a lot of sense.
पहले चल रहा है इनके गेम का. आप जिंक्स करने का बिजनेस को लोग क्लर्ज में तरक्की करोगे.
From 11 to 13.
आपका एग्जाम 21. Prx का मैच कब चालू होगा? Harsh, what was the score?
We already talked about the fact that towards the bottom of that first half, they were
starting to
string together rounds.
I guess it is a GG now.
GG now?
Deficit.
So 20 minutes for Prx game, guys.
100 Thieves to win.
Under the knife of pressure right now.
100 Thieves win? Wow.
Yeah.
Looking to seriously bring this one back.
Yeah, like banger चल रहा है. 11-9.
Yeah, I'm really liking the way that Vitality have set up a lot of these defense rounds.
बदल सकता है.
Durka, even though if he's whiffed a couple times, it doesn't matter because he still has so much information with that operator.
जी.
निकाल लिए.
Team so good, so fast at fighting back and making sure that they're just playing together. It's something that they were struggling to do in the first half.
आओ जल्दी गेम पलटो भाई, NRG fatality आओ.
This is exactly where they want to be. But the two Phoenixes on either side being the reasons why they have so many
इतन का
frags.
ईंधन refill करो.
23 and 18.
See how fast Ethan wants this one. Fast lane's already in play.
वो थोड़ा सा हगास मोली था.
Scuba is in, but
Perfect. So for one, that's it.
After a 1-for-1 trade, Ethan has been tagged up, and conversely, Sayonara now in a little bit of trouble. Ethan looking for this kill. Sayonara just can't quite land a shot even on towards the shoulder. At least the rest of Vitality going to come through from the heaven side of things. Scuba onto Yampi.
कहीं तो swing कर मार, कहीं कोई किसी के shot नहीं चमक रहे Vitality के.
So annoying.
Oh my god, bro.
So shots will land on top of him.
Look at Ethan. मरा finally. फिर भी trade होने की position से मरा है वो. 2v3.
But it's only 2 players left from Vitality, and they're both in the position that they need to be. They don't know where Brock is, though. Can Brock be the hero right now?
Bro, what Kron?
He's seen Brock win those before, but not today. Chronicle
Spike
is so quick to know that Brock was in line.
That spike.
Kiko shot पे wall है.
So much harder to recover. Chronicle has
Flash है.
That someone's top mid, but actually Scuba making.
Oh boy,
Kron. अगला गेम चालू नहीं कितना टाइम लगेगा?
15-20 minutes, brother. 15 minutes.
20. Are you serious? 20 minutes is like close to half an hour, bro.
नहीं 15 तो पक्का लगेगा.
Kiko flanking as well, by the way.
10 to 15 चलो.
Contact on both sides of A over in heaven.
भाई Kron क्या प्यारा reposition किया है. There's no way in the world कि वो Kron को check करेगा. Holy shit.
Kill for Chronicle. And he's being patient about it. Really
nah, bro, Kron round निकाल गया chat.
11-10 कैसे हो गया ये?
अबे भाई क्या round निकाला है Kron ने?
You don't want to give away.
Yeah, they can still buy next round if they keep this operator online. They get to keep it.
Reposition क्या cover up.
5 rifles instead. Really good save, but also that round by Vitality. I mean, 2v3.
चड्डी गिरी हो तो हाँ देख रहा था भाई मैं सुबह.
So split up. They
अभी
were
तो
so
20 के नहीं थे. 21 का हुआ है. अरे अभी तो हुआ. 16 तारीख को मई में.
Kiko, but it didn't matter. Nice re-clear.
2 मैच हारने पे elimination क्या हाँ?
Really big.
Win 2 before losing 2 में qualification है. ब्रो ये क्वालिफिकेशन गेम है. ओए तो 100 टीम्स जीती ना, तो मतलब वो होगा क्वालिफाई फॉर प्लेऑफ्स. First team.
Sayonara with the run it back. He's on that cat. Might try to do something a little bit aggressive.
Smoke आते swing किया हाँ ना भाई.
On this B main.
I mean, one more round and
Ron smart खेलता है. अच्छा Kiko ult मारा.
Run it back quick and easy. As the rest of the players
fast commit कर रही है NRG. दो लोग साइड पे हैं. Oh, Kron gets one. Shot. Nikita international performance.
It's only Kiko that will get something against Yampi here to keep things so competitive. So 4 alive. There's a steel guard and comes on through. But at this point in time, NRG
have to go back
away from B. At least
chat अगर ये 11-11 होता है तो NRG के पास fight करने के लिए ज़्यादा ultimate नहीं है.
4v3 shutting down that.
Last round में उनके पास ultimate आएंगे.
Because 2 of these players.
और ना ही Vitality के पास. मतलब गन गेम होने वाला है.
For Vitality, holding, playing passive, not overextending, not over peeking, just getting theirs and delaying long enough for Yampi and Sayonara to be able to be on that B site. But Profek, he's alone on A here. He needs to play it a little bit safe. I think he's in hell. Kiko trying to find one, trying to find a rotation pick at least so that they can equalize numbers.
Shot.
There's a shot. Kiko on the Durka.
Still a 3v3. Still a 3v3.
Please bring numbers back a little bit, but
दो लोग ये walk up कर रहे हैं.
Thinking about the speed up now as Kiko will move.
Sayonara के पास उसका पूरा kit है. ज़्यादा use नहीं किया उसने. Perfect के पास एक smoke. That's it.
One smoke available on Scuba as well. That's all the util they really have. Still have time to play
13 seconds.
And now the jig is up. Vitality knows what is happening here. Playing around the generator. Profit needs to find something.
Oh, Sohail!
Oh, the flash is going to be good, but it's not good enough. Profit now has to do it all.
Oh, निकाल लिया! निकाल लिया! Oh, निकाल लिया!
Vitality to send them through another round. Evening us up.
What a crazy
Bro!
clutch. They needed that. The round fell apart, even though
Holy shit, भाई Sayonara क्या हक दिया था वहाँ पे.
That was absolutely stunning.
इधर check करना chat पढ़ते हुए पढ़ता हूँ.
Doing their jobs really well. Kiko with that pick. But oh my god.
अरे Scuba कहाँ shoot किया Scuba?
And he got the final shot too. That's disgusting.
Yeah, I mean through the smoke as well. And that's not even a typical plant. You might often see the plant like behind the gen, looking over towards tree. Well, that's Spam wouldn't have really connected with anything.
Oh भाई, Sayo का position crazy है. Short Sayo.
Kiko can't TP away. It's another 5v4 Vitality.
मारा एक बार ult है. Still scaling up. Still scaling up.
Mata with his back turn, but it doesn't matter. The pick comes in.
क्या हो गया इसको?
Mata now still set up towards mid. The spike going towards that A.
Oh, अकेला mid fake कर रहा है.
Are split up.
Mata's trying to break his way into side here. Durka finally gets punished through.
क्या हरास लोगों पे.
Running back is expended. Just want to end that.
2 kill मिल जाती, 2v3 हो जाता है. डर का भी हक दिया वहाँ पे.
With limited numbers here from Vitality, they've completely left B open. I mean, there's still a bunch of Vice util on A, but they're just going to have to play for retake on B now.
4v3. The
bro, हाथ का round था ये पता है?
Is there? They do have that paranoia.
What is the CSK comeback, bro?
जीत गया NRG ये round.
4 players for NRG.
Game खत्म कर देंगे भी NRG वाले.
Because they have all this extra util as
Brock का ult आ जाएगा next round.
Scuba. Spike's gonna go down, using a lot of util to clear onto site. Gonna figure out that no one's
there. का ult नहीं है यार.
Though drone saved, paranoia saved by Scuba there as well. This is the round that will put us into map point. Now, you talked about the utility available from Vitality. Paranoias will be traded shortly here, you'd imagine. Importantly, the recon is gone as well. The smoke start to fade here. Paranoia prepped and ready. That's going to be the go button. Profek should be looking to send it through.
Flash.
Yumpy in. First kill should be easy. Imagine with a relay ball.
Shot Profek.
Again, wanted to be the hero.
1v2 करके दिया यार.
First team and it won't be enough. Doesn't quite see Scuba. 2 is left.
किसके मैच होगा? BBL 100 Thieves हुआ अभी तक. EDG और
NRG found the
RRQ हुआ.
got the free plant.
EDG जीती one sided.
Retake to come on through and it
और
was
100 Thieves जीत
successful
गई
for
है उनका game.
12-11. NRG won.
इस हफ्ते का की खत्म लव ईयर है वो भाई.
Vitality's map pick. The map that they haven't had that much success on. But of course, Vitality able to bring it to an overtime here. They have the means to do so. Operator online for Durka once again. He's holding that towards mid. But NRG, 5 players outside of
overtime push कर सकते हैं लोग. Brock का ult आ गया है. निकिता का ऑप किधर है? निकिता का ऑप यार बी पे क्यों है? ये लोग फास्ट टेक कर रहे हैं.
Okay, this is going to be good. Just thrown on in Ethan and Mata. Not wasting any time here. Yampi on to Mata. Wow, this attack is starting to fall apart just like that. A couple players already gone. Hunter's Fury.
Oh, look at Profek
from main to cause some problems. Sayonara has been taken down. Profek.
Oh, for one. Nice. Nice. Beautiful Yampi.
Well, OT, here we come.
Again, these retakes have been so good from Vitality when they have the means to do so. When they're doing that retake
नहीं क्या बात कर रहे हो यार. Profek हर बार तो खेलता है. इतना तो अच्छा खेलता है Profek भाई.
To always get shut down. Profek, beautiful shot, and Yampi, of course, running out through tree. Again, Profek staying alive for so long on site, just being annoying, throwing down that dark cover in the middle of site, playing hell, using the paranoia as well on the timing that his teammates are coming to retake. Just such a well-played round here from Vitality. And all of a sudden, we're in overtime from 7-0.
Yeah.
We're in overtime.
Never tell me the odds, says Vitality. It's always good for a comeback. The wind behind their sails. First round of the OT here. Oh, smoke comes down just in time. That's actually from Vitality. Prevents them from finding that opening kill. Drone sees 2.
लोग spot हुए क्या? नहीं, city वालों को नहीं पकड़ा.
Trap setup is set up towards mid now. Breaking that drone, not getting the information right away, but they're walking to another trap setup.
Flash.
Big flash. Ethan though gets a big stun in response. And Sayonara has no exit.
भाई Ethan क्या follow up किया यार?
Kiko now back on the line. Those are the jet.
Flash भी है वहाँ पे. Short give up ही नहीं किया, आप कर दिया.
Opposite side through, so still difficulty pushing into tree as we slow down.
ये comeback हो गया.
Deep
हाँ 12-12 चल रहा है.
चालू किया भाई. 7-0 चल रहे थे भाई ये लोग.
हाँ 7-0.
Easy retake of the A main here. Profek, he's gonna see over it though. He knows no one's in there. But the players of Vitality, they're going towards this B. They're setting up where Chronicle is. The Vice wall still.
वो अकेला मारा है B पे. 30 seconds.
No information here from NRG at all.
ठीक है नंबर से एनआरजी के पास माडा अकेले के लिए खेल सकता है एक मारने के लिए बस एक मारता है माडा उनका राउंड है
He's only got a small amount of window to do anything about this. Ethan is somewhat close by, but not really close enough immediately. And now the calls come on through. All the Phoenix utility, you can manage to try and slow this one down. Ethan, where are you going? He just completely walks into Chronicle, doesn't realize that he's there.
6, 5,
trying to hold his position,
4,
shorty in hand.
3.
The boat location is so important, but he can't cover both the
भाई
angles.
इतन भाई मैराथन भाग रहे
Are gone now, 3 versus 4.
करने आ रहा था
And an operator for the retake
map
here as well.
दिखते
At least you have Scuba coming through from Bane.
बहुत भरोसा था उसको उसकी यूटिल पे
Available potentially. I don't think Profit's going to really peek into that one though. We're running out of utility here as well. The setup from Profit and Dirk is going to cause some real issues for players walking downstairs. But you start to make some real moves here on the top.
3v3.
Wasn't expecting it, but Kiko wasn't expecting Profit either. Completely stabs them in the dark. Big celebration vitality as they take the lead for the first time in the match.
ऐसे नहीं बोलते ऐसे नहीं बोलते
What a wild round. This looks so back and
Ban हो
forth.
जाओगे ऐसे नहीं
Just
बोलते
running into sight. Not realizing that players were already up, or at least not seeing them. And Profit with a beautiful 3K to end that. The players, they're so
क्या clean दे रहा है
excited. You
यार
can hear the yelling on stage. You can hear Yampi hyping up his
That was
teammates.
holy shite.
And now
Yep,
13-12.
पवित्र
NRG back to the same aim, back to doing something together. A little bit on the quick side, put the spam towards mid just to apply some sort of pressure, but it's not
holy shit is पवित्र
really gonna pull any rotates. Vitality, 2 setups towards mid, trying to fight
इसी
for
के
that
लिए
cat mid. They
बहुत
got the
मुश्किल है
information, they hear, they execute, and now are they gonna be able to flood?
but possible है
It's another
impossible
fast
नहीं
exit
है
coming through for NRG. They've done this one plenty of times. Fastlane gets Ethan
ठीक
all the
है
way into help.
NRG अभी तक जो कर रही है वही करी है
Matter now that Dirk have found his way in towards the mid. Even if he looks for the long rotate.
ड्रोन है वो वॉल लेके खड़ा है उस ड्रोन के लिए
Left behind. See what we can get out of this Vitality full 5-on-5 retake. NRG looking to push us into another 2 rounds of OT.
अबे अकेला ब्रॉक वाइन पे है
Prepped. Not deep enough. Brock, really important now.
भाई ये प्यारा रीटेक हो सकता है नाइस सायो शॉट निकिता hold up they're shooting अरे वो कसम bro
How the hell they got bumper
Playing on side in that post plants, making sure that they're
गरम
having
हो गए
that
एनआरजी वाले
crossfire.
भी
Really well done. They knew not to overextend the second that they got all that information. But
cool
NRG using this time to pull
ना
out
ये है ना
big
गेमर्स
timeouts
भाई
to talk about this
ओए
next
फ्रॉस्ट का
round. They
ऑफिशियल पोस्ट आ गया देखा
struggled
तुमने
on their defense side. They struggled also on their
You
attack
see
side,
that?
but that was the first one they won in a while. It seems like for Vitality, they're going to use this time as well to just discuss how
This
to
guy.
prep for this. The adaptations for both
दोनों
these
टीम को नहीं
teams
जीतना
are
मैं बोल रहा
coming
हूँ
through. It feels
अच्छा
like every single round, each team is adapting and they're always one step ahead of each
second
other.
team चल रहा है
But of course, for Vitality, they need to
Night
win
market
this
का बारे में
map. In my
idea.
opinion, I feel like this is the map in this map videos so far. That
माडा
plays
चैम्स के बाद
towards
अब
what
उठाया
they want for NRG again. The first time we've seen this comp. First time we've seen them play this successfully in a while, and so I'm really looking at Vitality to lock it down here if they want any chance
Decrease me
at
there.
making this a 2 or 3 map series.
delete me from the world
Haven't seen too many OT so far in this tournament.
remove me from the car
EDG had one on the first day. 100 Thieves had one against BBL. And that winners bracket game as well. You haven't caught up with the scoreline so far. 100 Thieves will be our first team qualified through into playoffs. So there's already one North American / America's team already in for the EWC
अभी
playoffs.
ईथन बोल रहा हूँ कीको ने शॉर्ट पे ऑप लगाई है वो लोग शॉर्ट स्केल अप करने जाने वाले हैं
By Vitality on the comeback run.
भाई प्रोफेक्ट को देखो
Once again, defensive side. This time it's NRG able to walk down.
प्रोफेक्ट जंप स्विंग ले रहा है अरे माडा इतना फॉरवर्ड कंट्रोल मिड टॉप कंट्रोल उन लोग को पता है इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ बी हिट
But it seems like NRG, they have the right read. They've all rotated over.
They can stack up B, guys. Oh my God! इतना मैप कंट्रोल छोड़ के क्यों खेल रहे हो? 1 मिनट हुआ है बस. 30 सेकंड. 30 सेकंड into the round.
Smokes up.
और NRG के पास सारा info है.
Knows something is coming on in. You already have Durka finding us.
अरे मिस नहीं करना था दोस्त.
Kiko had an easy shot that doesn't quite land, and a scan in towards logs as well could cost a life for Yampies out of that position. And Brock make sure that Durka doesn't get away with anything further than he already has in towards the site itself, though. Scuba goes for 1-to-1. Maron to profit.
Fast flank.
Just Chronicle left alive now.
1v3 for Kron.
Time out here for NRG, and it seems like they found success on the back of that one. A triple face from NRG will secure that round in OT.
ये क्या बात हो गई यार?
Gamble to get proactive to push that A main there from Mada, and it worked out in their favor because not a single soul was there, not even a vice wall. They had zero passive information on the side of that map.
बाद में देखा तुमने round चालू हुआ 10 seconds into the round.
Talk about it.
Mada ने walk up कर लिया.
They've just used it because they need to figure
पूरा
out
mid top
what
है उसके
went
पास.
wrong. I think NRG just made a really good gamble, but now this next round, this attack
किसी ने बोला था चैम्प्स के बाद मार्डर स्कूबा ऑफ है. आज ऑन हुए ना. आज ही तो ऑन हुए. Today is the day. It's the lucky day. Yep. आज से चालू हो के अब सीधा अगले चैम्प्स तक चालू है. मतलब आने वाले चैम्प्स तक.
The correct side of the map, and over there on B, waiting for Vitality to strike. Durka got away with it.
अरे वो यार आज तो इंडिया इंग्लैंड भी था. वो यहाँ रुको.
Brock and the rest of the fellas. NRG put the numbers in their advantage in a 3v1. That happy to take those odds in their favor.
Looking at
भाई ये भी लगा के रखते हैं ना आज तो वैभव.
Absolutely insane, and it
चाट लो फिर उसको.
player on Vitality is putting in the work as well. But it's just coming down to those small little gambles, and whoever wins out.
जो पसंद आता है उसको सीधा चाट लेते हो क्या पकड़ के?
Defensive round in this overtime. But for Vitality, they
ओए टिर्री हर्ष चुप बैठ.
need to figure out what's going wrong.
वो सूर्यवंशी आउट हो गया.
Again towards the side of
ये
the
देखो,
main,
अरे
trying
एक
to get
गेम
some
देख
sort
ले.
of
ब्रो हर्ष भाई आज इंडिया का यंगेस्ट डेब्यूटेंट था पता है ना सूर्यवंशी. वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड.
क्या वन हो रहा है क्या?
हाँ नहीं ओडीआई सॉरी.
Slow start onto fraction.
T20.
Lights out.
इंग्लैंड के साथ इंग्लैंड
इंग्लैंड क्यों अगेंस्ट उतारा है?
आउट भी हो गया शायद.
अयो
Market's dirty.
पहला मैच वॉश ऑफ हो गया था एक्चुअली.
Durka finally finds out.
बारिश हो गई थी ना.
So much mid info. They know.
भाई सबसे छोटा बच्चा जिसने डेब्यू किया है पर हाँ.
Main smoke too from B.
बहुत बड़ा रिकॉर्ड है. वो इंग्लैंड की जर्सी देखो एक बार ओजी वाली बना दी. चैट इंग्लैंड ने ओजी वाली जर्सी बना दी बे.
Okay, here we go. The recon's already tagged the play. Amada just walks on in, no fear. Yampi deleted.
Short Kiko, it's a GG now.
Patience being rewarded. Durka being taken care of. And is this the beginning of the end here? NRG, they've been sniffing for this map victory for so long now. Double OT. But it might just all end. Vitality can't find a solution. Smarter just walks on in, double up, players into hell, and all the spam in the world is not enough for Vitality to get rid of those players. NRG, 5 versus 2. You're just running out of
हर बार उधर ही खेलते हैं ना वो लोग. एक ना एक अंडर हेवन बैठ रहा है.
Come on. For Sayonara, he has to do something. They're trying to run him down.
Hold up. Hold up.
The flash has been good, but Scuba's unspotted. Sayonara's on very low HP. He needs a couple of good kills. Clutch would be required here. And comes Sayo!
I can't believe this.
Oh my God!
They have numbers. 3 players in hell. They just didn't put the
Holy
shit!
shit!
Was stuck. And all of a sudden, the one flash.
Bro, that was a 2v4!
NRG getting 2 players caught off guard. They didn't even clear Scuba. They didn't know that he was in here. And he still managed to not win this round for them. Sayonara with a beautiful 3K.
No!
That was insane.
The monster rookie for Vitality gives a big pop for Chronicle, feeling how amazing that win was to keep them into this map for another round of OT. My God,
Kiko अब शॉट पे अब 3 लोग शॉट खेल रहे हैं. 5 लोग गेम में नॉकअप, 4 लोग गेम में नॉकअप.
The rest of NRG looking once again for that cat control, but it's all Vitality in main.
ज़्यादा यूटिल है नहीं.
I think they heard
सिर्फ और सिर्फ एक chamber trap पे side पे.
Vitality.
Op still mid invested.
Not fully going even after hearing that flash, but they heard the steps. Now, shotgun coming in, breaks that chamber trip. They have a free sight here.
Look at Kron.
Using that drone, it's going to get all that information.
Kron mid top pakad ke baitha hai. Why they're stacking B? That is a bad read.
He has to hold it. And a free sight for Vitality. They just need to not overextend here to make sure they get that post plant.
It's a similar round to what we saw before, but unfortunately this time NRG goes the wrong
Jab
way.
bhi ult in one.
It's now the 5v5 retake, but it's NRG on the defensive side of this one. NRG will be kicking themselves if they don't start winning these rounds, because that last one, they felt like should have been theirs many times over. Prophet in hell, flash up towards heaven. Keeping things interesting here.
Kron ke paas bada flash hai.
Should be pretty safe for the time being as well. No pressure onto him for the time being as Ethan.
Nice kills, Ayo.
Trade so far, and now Durka as well. Looking for a double up, but Kiko will get him down. 3 versus 3. Still need to get these Hell players out of the mix, so Chronicle finally activates all the way from A.
Chronicle's in there, baby. Bro, Sayo gets another 3K.
So damn sharp. Vitality once again in the lead.
Another 3K from Sayonara to save them from sadness on these overtime rounds. NRG, they're going to be so unsure of what to do after those last 2 rounds now, especially that last round. It's going to be hard for them to recover. They've done almost everything right, other than just knowing that these players are all out on A. They took all the pressure towards mid. They took that pressure towards B.
Mada on 33, Sayonara on 29.
15-14, 1 round away from winning this match.
Off kidhar lagi hai Durka ki.
Battle of the Phoenixes, Mada
Short
on 33, Sayonara on 29. You best believe
Mada pakka mid cross karne wala hai.
Little cutesy taps
that
on the orb there in main. Vitality, a rare opportunity once again in the lead.
भाई जब तक Prophet उधर hold कर रहा है ना,
this one has gone deep.
NRG ज़्यादा space नहीं ले पाएगी, पता है?
Setting up onto site again. Prophet alone on this A site knows that he can delay for as long as possible though, because Durka on this cat side with that operator might be able to catch one off guard. That Yampi drone is going to get some information, and Durka is about to have contact on cat.
Short swing.
Oh, this is a big one.
Nah, bro, miss nahi karna tha Durka.
A little bit quicker here, frustrating situation from
भाई लोग mid to B कर सकते हैं.
He would have had that for sure. Now the stun coming on through. Sayonara, his position might just be caught out here.
Molly, good Molly.
Hands will slow things down a little bit. Prophet once again from the off angle. Drops that spike on the floor. A flash will force a TP away and Prophet goes
nice, Sayo. Nice, beautiful kills.
The lonesome player from NRG
1v3 for Mada.
so much. He's going to go for the plant on to B.
1v3, it's so hard.
I'll take
no util online either for Mada. He's gonna have to do
nice, yaar. It's a GG chat.
Planted for stairs. It's a bit of a weird plant. Don't know if Vitality have seen this too many times. Mada has to get on and he'll get none. And finally, 30 rounds deep from a 0-7 deficit. Never say never. Vitality get map 1.
Oh, what a
insane
game!
matchup. That was everything
Hey,
that we thought it would be, and more. Close rounds,
what a
clutches,
game!
overtime. This makes so much sense because when you're looking at both of these teams, they are both championship-worthy teams. The players have won championships. The players have won masters. These players are decorated. They have so much in line and pocket. What do you think of that game?
भाई ये क्या game था?
After seeing a 7-0 start, I thought this was NRG about to steamroll it. Then it's getting closer and closer. After Mada in round 27, and
Prx versus Kc chat. Now it's time for Prx versus Kc.
Let's reset and set how the team's form was coming into this week, because Carmine Corp maybe hasn't been working the way that they had
30 rounds.
Found some like safe at EWC.
Finale kind of shit, है ना? भाई Vitality जब भी खेलती है ना, या तो डह जाती है या तो एक banger दे के जाती है. Why Kishan?
Forget about it. Let's just pretend that year did not happen from the bottom of my heart and with all my love.
First death 7. भाई निकिता international performance नहीं था, पर Sayonara international performance जरूर था. Wow.
This new revamp is going to be a new era
for. ये भी जाग गया, माडा भी जाग गया, हाँ? Beautiful match. और इसके बाद chat, the thing is, ये तीनों maps जो है ना, ये देखो क्या ads आ रहे हैं, wow. ये जो तीनों maps है ना, ये तीनों maps ये दोनों टीम के अच्छे हैं. दोनों टीम के. मतलब ऐसा नहीं है कि कोई एक टीम एक दूसरी टीम को एंटी स्टार्ट नहीं कर पाएगी एक मैप पे, आराम से कर सकती है। ये दोनों टीम्स ये मैप्स पे अच्छी है। एनआरजी लोटस पे थोड़ी ज्यादा अच्छी होगी, पर ब्रीज पे दोनों टीम्स ही बैंगर खेलती है, दोनों टीम्स बैंगर खेलती है ब्रीज पे। तो अगर ये 1-1 भी होता है तो वी आर गोइंग, मतलब ये एनी विच वेज 1-1 हो रहा है, वी आर गोइंग मैप 3। टाइम है PaperX vs Kc.
A tough road, but a road nonetheless here to EWC, and we were able to chat with the squad on their journey.
आज मुझे 4 स्टार्ट हो गई, कल 130 थी। ओह एक्चुअली बॉट व्यूअर्स ब्रो। हे चैट, कोई आपको बॉट बोल रहा है।
I'm very happy that we managed to qualify to EWC because it's a very big step for us. We don't really care about the enemy.
मैं तो ना सहता bro actually.
So we're top 2 in Masters and also Vitality top 4. Of course they're insane teams, but if we manage to get out of this group, then we have a high
Who is supporting?
He's got a teammate.
It was 2v5.
Bro, actually, I don't like to support anyone.
I see them both in insane positions, and I thought we could actually win this round, and then they got killed.
Today we were match.
Then it's 1v1, and my heartbeat is like 180, and I cannot do anything about it. He won it, and then I'm relieved. Going into playoffs is like
हम तो बोट ही हैं।
back then in K6, so it was very insane. There was 30k people just rooting for us playing against Koi. It was the best moment of my life. No matter how good is the specs of the headset, you're still gonna hear if it's a big crowd. So they're gonna give.
Kc easy जीतेगी PaperX fan.
During stage 1, we had like, it was the worst place of my career, and I think for everyone in my team, and it was just super sad that we hard worked the whole year just to win something and we cannot. It was
Why did you chat about AWC का?
And it showed actually in AWC how well we learned from it. I think we had some issues with like our momentum, I would say. We're getting overconfident, we're doing so many mistakes, and then once we do these mistakes, we get low confidence, and then it turns from up to high, and then it's very hard to play like this. It was my rookie split.
So you're that one. I support game. ये
because I did so many mistakes, but I learned from it.
इतिहास गवाह है कि जिस टीम को क्लच मैंने सपोर्ट किया वो चोक करके हारी important matches. Hey, important games, but I was supporting Vitality all the way, bro. Any which ways. Important game. Important game.
In-game stuff is not as important as the connection between the players. The team has to be loving each other.
भाई इंग्लैंड की जर्सी क्या लग रही है बे चैट?
This group, as I said, we're gonna for sure win the tournament. We might be the underdogs, but we're here to prove.
इंग्लैंड की जर्सी ऐसा लग रहा है कि भाई साहब 2007 वाली इंग्लैंड आ गई है सामने, भरने ही वाले अभी।
9th, 10th during kickoff,
Tongue.
11th, 12th during split 1. I think we got a very honest response there by Aves in his rookie season as the IG.
हर्ष भाई कितनी गंदी हरकतें कर रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पे।
But then they go first, second and knock out Fnatic.
कपड़े खोल दिया क्या?
So sorry for that, लेकिन मैं क्या करूं दोस्तों, मैं एक्चुअली एक चीज में फंस गया था। चीज में नहीं फंस गया था, मैं एक्चुअली रुका था क्योंकि तुमको अगर पता रहेगा आज हमारा था जियो ब्लास्ट का।
ओए जर्सी कितना अच्छा है, जर्सी बोलो टी शर्ट
4 बजे होने वाला था लिटरली।
हाँ चैट को पप्पी दे रहे हैं।
गुड मॉर्निंग टू ईच एंड एवरीवन। EWC का PaperX का मैच अभी शुरू होने वाला है जो हम लोग देखने वाले हैं, और उसके बाद Valorant गेमिंग करने वाले हैं किक पे। तो आ जाओ,
Valorant गेमिंग करने वाले हैं। Wow, bro is on for a big day, chat.
Probably count the number of sunset reps on one hand.
Oh, and Fracture. We're going to get one? Is our definitely on this. This is our
sunset.
First Fracture.
Wow.
Yeah, PaperX with Pearl out of the pool. Yeah, Haven is the next best option, especially if you're going up against a team that has succeeded a lot on Haven. And I love that you're saying that about the. Of course, PaperX has not had time to prepare.
अभी सुगेत्सु देखो कैसे aimbot लगाता है।
With the Vi on the Sage, please, I'm playing
सुगेत्सु का तो काम 25 हो सकता है।
But at the same time,
ये कौन है भाई जो पानी पिलाने आया? वो इंडिया की टीम में कितने नए प्लेयर्स हैं चैट। अच्छा लग रहा है देख के, मजाक से हट के।
Everybody knows that. If this is the way that you go home, get some sunset practice before
116 and 12 overs.
That's the best one.
अच्छा है। कहाँ पे हो रहा है मैच ये बताओ? I downloaded Valorant 4 days ago. Just come for 1v1 bro. अच्छा.
But still one of the most dominant teams at every single tournament, every single.
This pool is good for PaperX.
I mean 2 seconds.
Bro, this game is going to be an easy game for PaperX. मैं ये गेम क्यों देख रहा हूँ पता है चैट? मेरे को ये गेम देखने का मन भी नहीं है. I want to watch NRG versus Vitality. मैं ये गेम क्यों देख रहा हूँ पता है? क्योंकि कुछ ऐसा हो जो मैं मिस ना कर दूं. क्योंकि पेपर एक्स ऐसी टीम है जिनके साथ कुछ कुछ ऐसा हो जाता है. तो अगर वैसा हो तो मैं उसको मिस ना कर दूं, इसलिए देख रहा हूँ. मैनचेस्टर में ओल्ड ट्रैफर्ड. अच्छा है फिर तो 200 के आसपास ही होगा, 180 होगा कुछ पार स्कोर.
Yeah, and Aves said it earlier when he played for KCX.
व्यूज के लिए साला बेशरम आदमी. तेरे को ऐसा लगता है मैं ऐसा हूँ?
It was absolutely crazy, 30,000 people there, but there is none of that here. Right now, it's just pure Valorant. The crowd, the commodity, the shouting, and all of that support has to come by earning it here, and you have to earn it against
साले पेपर एक्स सपोर्ट ना करी हो.
in the tournament.
In EWC, everything is
300?
earned. That is our motto
300
here. And of course,
T20 game
crowd
में
is also a big part of that. For this sunset, what do we expect in the compositions? Is there any angle that you would like to see KC going towards? Like, do we want to see that double duelist? Oh, we're just
Old Trafford T20I par score.
Well, let's find out. It looks like we saw a glimpse of it. Let's go. So
Sage can play in Harbor. I know there's not going to be a Sage, something in Jing, something on the Whaley, Jing on the race. And Narrate apparently is going to get the chamber. We're getting it and not getting it at the same time.
Yeah, I'd like to see Nareko on that chamber. I think that's a fun little angle here. Especially the duelist. It's going to want to contact a lot of space before they burst. Loon on that Neon and DOS9 on that Omen. Man, I love this kid on the smoke show. I think he's fantastic at it. And the Omen has such an important job on
one-sided match देख रहे हैं banger ignore करके.
You're often left alone there, and he's going to have to fight the whole weight of Paper X bearing down on him.
Banger
Obviously, Paper X are the favorites to win this match. But if I look at the highlights from the last match from KC, Levin was having a very good performance. To me, it is important that he reaches EMEA back in a very, very good form. The player that I actually have been missing for quite some time now, it's Suigetsu.
सारी कांच की बोतलें टूट गई
back into that Pharaoh mode, and I think that, you know, against Paper X, it would be a very good time to do it.
Yeah, I mean, he's an excellent player, so storied throughout.
Is Narrate the son of
Can he reverse that narrative here against one of the toughest teams?
Well, a cheeky map pick here by KC.
अब मैं टकला देखना. ओए चैट बताओ. मैं पोल नहीं लगा रहा वापस. अब मेरे को चैट में लिख के बताओ. एनआरजी वाइटैलिटी या पेपर एक्स केसी लिख के बताओ. क्योंकि एलिमिनेशन मैच है.
Thank you very much. In we go.
ये मैच अगर हार गए तो बाहर है.
Leaning into the harbor, something back over on to the waylay.
ये वाला जो मैच है ना, इसमें हार के बाहर नहीं होने वाले.
I'm very sad. I was really hoping for a little bit more creativity with the Sage walls from Divide.
बहुत okay.
Paper X wants to go in a very different direction and a lot of
elimination है. वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, elimination है, इसलिए ये देखना है.
आजाओ. You know, the waylay.
Let's watch, bro.
Forsaken on the harbor.
Hey, are you guys ready?
You and I were talking a lot about different ideas, different possibilities on Sunset.
Timer.
Coming into this new meta, this new year, this new team.
Okay. Good.
The harbor is something that I thought on this map could be good. I didn't think Paper Rex were going to be the ones to debut it out.
Like, yeah, maybe Valorant players, it was very known for playing that harbor, but it's going to be Forsaken. Obviously, he has played in the past.
अगर कुछ और होता है ना,
that he hasn't touched quite just yet. It's in that arena.
Oh, short Narrate.
Actually in the mix there, but Envy's going to be able to find two off the rip.
Bro, it's always fun to watch Sunset. 3v3.
Dusk was talking about it.
तीनों mid.
In particular, one to see
side सारी खाली है.
Hit his stride again.
They're going B. One more nice shot, Sugetsu.
Kill found his Forsaken.
FPS Sugetsu is back.
Player advantage into the hands of Carmine Corp.
Master Scope again winner. Yep.
A pause.
Bro, Sugetsu Paper X के सामने insane खेलता है. मजाक से हट के चैट. ज़माने भर बाद खेल रहा है वो.
This can he find the kill? No, he cannot. It's going to be Envy staying alive, but down to 22 health. Something as well previously.
But अगर आप लोगों को याद होगा, तो मास्टर्स को पिनिगन फाइनल में सुगेत्सु ने पेपर एक्स की जो छांटे भरे थे.
तो अपना वाला है.
अपना वाला है. Yeah, Indian pride.
We'll have to continue just scaling forward.
Indian pride.
Saturate to the corner. Nothing to be found. Both players of KC playing here in main. Ready for the swing. The paranoia to fly does not connect, but it's going to be Dawsnine with the Sheriff to take down Envy now. Everything on something, and the time is just going to be gone. Finds the headshot. They know he doesn't have it. Held up the half. He'll get some decent ult charge.
Dawsine बहुत अच्छा खेलता है, बहुत अच्छा खेलता है
Dawsine. Pistol on Sunset.
This is incredible work. I mean,
a
good read early from Paper
by the way, अगर आपको याद होगा, पता है मुझे याद नहीं होगा, तो सुगेत्सु भाई को टेंशन नहीं होती पेपर एक्स के सामने.
Numbers there, but Sugetsu, one of the players who devastated Paper Rex on that FPX team at Masters Copenhagen, and everybody's going to remember that breeze where he absolutely went crazy.
He starts
things off with a bang once again for Carmine Corp. Old rivals facing off. Carmine Corp.
Hi, one for all.
Couple rifles here, a lot of rifles, in fact. Narrate, the only one who doesn't have one. He's got a Marshall.
A Prowler out. It's just a hell of a lot of gunfire.
तुम लोग में से कितने लोग को लगता है, मतलब जो पेपर एक्स फैन है, तुम लोग में से कितने लोग को लगता है कि आज केसी जीत सकती है? जो पेपर एक्स को देखते हैं, क्योंकि पेपर एक्स बहुत चोक कर रही है, heavy.
Through that one here, Sugetsu will look to try
Surprise
to take
them
down, but avoids getting overwhelmed. Doesn't end up suffering any damage. They're already taken on Paper X's side. They just go their separate ways.
I mean, Paper X is being very aggressive on the map, but again, something he's read and he's dealt with by Sugetsu. Forsaken, under pressure, down and dusted.
Yeah, unable to get that near side out onto 11 fast enough. Will end up falling to the wayside now. It's these three remaining players to try to put a dent in. Need at least 2 kills to really start getting any significant damage to the economy of KC. Push in, look at the try. It's just
11 by भी चालू हो
गया, but he's able to hold his own. The paranoia as well, going for the assist. And Dawsine able to find device, so it's a flawless anti-eco for KC to start things off 2-0.
Yeah, this is huge for KC.
Chatis.
They invested a ton.
सुगेत्सु बहुत मोटा हो गया है ना. सुगेत्सु और मैं एकदम एक जैसे ही हैं. सुगेत्सु पहले क्या मॉगर लगता था भाई, हेवी मॉगया. अभी मोटा हो गया सुगेत्सु. सेम अस सुगेत्सु भाई, अस.
All over, and Paper X did grab a few pistol buy-ups into that.
So round अभी से अरे अभी से नहीं बोल रहा, मतलब हो सकता है बोला, सकता, possibility.
Still scary, man.
Ton of weaponry there.
Paper X didn't find any value. Usually, if they're grabbing those sheriffs, they're going to find at least a kill or two. Will do any damage. Getsu wary of some kind of push out. Paper X. A little bit of contact. Re-clears it. Sees if maybe catch him trying to lurk around, but that's not going to be the case. KC now just laying out their plans for this B execute, which is relatively wide open. Forsaken tries to delay a bit with a wall and does take one down.
11 dead on the entry. Ducks back, sees it to be avoided. Smoke's now going to be set up. Seems like it's just going to be a matter of time, and there you go. Before he tries to go for a timing spray.
Imagine Sugetsu को मिले.
The drone may be able to spot out a little bit here. Chain going to be the one under some pressure.
Nice.
Attempted,
अरे नहीं, nice नहीं, कैसे nice?
On that one fast enough. Sugetsu, however, will get out traded. Something is able to find that kill on the Vi. Takes down Dawsine as well.
भाई मेरे को लगा 2 सेकंड के लिए जिंग ने मारा है.
With the rate falling, that leaves just Aves with an opportunity to find some more damage. Something is at 10 HP. Quick jump peek into the refract. Forsaken here, but will be able to steady the spray. Finds that elimination, and overall, it's a very clean anti-bonus from Paper X.
दूसरा गेम चालू होगा तो बताओ.
What they needed.
दूसरा गेम चालू होगा तो बताओ मेरे को. Energy vitality.
Really clean anti-eco to KC. You can see some of the early ideas for Paper X.
भाईचारा करते हैं, रुको भाईचारा करते हैं.
They're always pushing the map somewhere so far. There's always somebody
भाईचारा on top करते हैं दोस्तों
रुको. Quickly. I like the backup plans they have in that previous round. 3 push out A, have the harbor at B, over watching mid, and then can use that wall to stall things out a bit. Helps when Forsaken gets that big first kill, but Narrate going to be upgrading to the operator.
अगर ये गेम लगा कि one sided जा रहा है, तो अपन switch कर देंगे, ठीक है?
For that first kill, and he gets a tag.
Gets a tag, but does get
I guess जा
down.
रहा है.
Rather just Sugetsu. Just a rendezvous out to safety for Narrate. The regen armor, so back up to 25 on that.
ये 11 कहाँ walk करने जा रहा है?
Quite low, and 11 nearly with an opportunity to be able to
shot Narrate. Narrate attack को अब निकाल रहा है.
But he cannot.
Oh, Narrate does a good job there, making sure that Jing can't scale forward off of A. So Paper X only going to be able to push forward through B, but the trip is there from Narrate. Keep something in check, but that does create an extra angle here. Even if they're able to get through market, Seems like they might. Depends on what Devi wants to do.
Heard that Prowler. Now the top of the door. He shifts his sights back over, but will go re-peeking. The operator going to be put away there for a brief moment. The shot ends up going wide, but right with that headhunter, he is able to take him down.
2v3.
Players still very low. It's a very real opportunity for KC to still make a go of this in a 2v3.
Envy is low though. But Envy ka position close. Aware to rahenge.
Just the one shock dart. As far as the kit is concerned, looks like he wants to maybe just try to swing out of this one on a timing.
Oh, look at Narrate. कहाँ पे खड़ा है वो?
Face it patiently, tries to go forward, gets a spot out. Dust9 now going to be taken down, and Narrate completely isolated at backside. No way in hell. Trying to get his way out of here. Maybe he can get some more damage and get towards an ultimate. And he shall as Envy will fall. Something, however, is out for blood. Once that conversion path's online a little bit faster, and he'll get the extra charge towards.
Imagine.
Now tied up 2-2.
Yeah, it's really good map awareness.
What about you to lost shot? Pretty expected, I guess.
Very differently if they don't read
that,
push up through mid, top, which direction it ends up going, because after they kill Devi, it's pretty wide open back there, but they send the two towards A. They read that nicely. I think because, they feel like, okay, we've got something on the other side. Let's stick with our two setup. Rely on him. He's still got full health. Envy and Forsaken already a little bit beat up. Guess correctly, and that's going to be the operator into something's paws. Here's some noise.
Shot.
Push out. Narrate immediately going to be dispatched. Paranoia now going to be sent. Double dash over the side, and Forsaken scaling forward at Ali is able to intercept Sugetsu, so now the Viper gone. This is why they slammed the door in the faces of KC. Dust9, however, little headshot.
Dosha round badal sakta hai. Nice shot, something.
Just leaps around the back.
Yehi op lagao.
Gets the scope through. As the spike stranded over towards the defender's side. Levin not too far away from being able to recover that. Forsaken eyes on the angle, but not on his rear. Aves, if he swings out, would have a very easy kill, but instead we'll send the Prowler. That's the alert here that Prx needed.
That's kind of unfortunate for Aves. Be kicking himself in the VOD review on that one.
No way to know.
Spike
is going to be recovered. Aves.
I don't know, yaar. Dhyan nahi diya maine.
Forward onto the site. Headshot to the back of the skull onto something, but now Devi as well, striking. Arriving on the scene, the Haunt going to be sent out. Aves quick on the draw, is able to find the one. Lobbing on that snake bite, and that's all to draw the attention away while Jing swoops in from the flank. Two players surviving the
So much of these rounds coming down to just who's going to kind of outguess who on where they maneuver to on the map. It's getting very chaotic. Everybody's just trying to kind of find that extra space, find that extra angle. I mean, first it's Dust9, he gets shut down. Then it's Aves, who eventually finds one. Or a re-wrap from elbow.
भाई जिंग एक ही नाइफ क्यों रखता है? शायद उसको पसंद है. मिगल चेंबर वाला. हाँ. डन कोई बात नहीं. स्टार्ट हो गया. ठीक है. तो देखते हैं ना. दो राउंड और देखते हैं. Let's see. Oh boy.
Send off the rip, looking for that stun. Who will take him out to safety, even though it's a short hop. The Hunter's Fury, however,
फिर भी fielding set and Narrate
की having the kill. That's two invested.
Easy game होने वाला है Prx के लिए मेरे को तो लग रहा है अभी. Something कितना forward आके ऑप लगा है.
But it's just the one player committing the ult in to try to have that operator online. Everybody else still going to be having armor as well as Vandals. So a 4v5 still possible for KC, but something scattered out by that Prowler. Quick little exit. Double dashes out towards safety. While Jing pushing forward, and he's not going to press the issue. Rare signs of restraint, and then we'll just get taken down through the wall. Dust9 able to find him there. Aves not quite going to be able to get the catch on Devi through that market door as it does get slammed shut.
Yeah, that's why they're going to slide something up to top mid to watch that. Case got a pretty good read now how this round is going to look. A lot of their base is covered.
Forsaken. A little bit of a delayed reaction there.
Tension ही दे दिया Forsaken को.
Able to find that kill, but Envy very much slotted forward just outside of main. Able to find a kill. Now they hear the sprint coming their way. Slide in.
मैं something को रोते हुए देखा कैम में already.
It's going to be grabbed as well. Levin wants to try to utilize this as well. I've got an overdrive behind it, so I might as well go for it. They go pushing into his angle, which given they are sprinting. The read here. Slow things down.
11 round बदल सकता है.
Levin should absolutely be favored. Just holding on this corner. No way to try to break that aim.
Shot.
It will be Divide taken down. Envy now to try to clutch it, but as he swoops in, 11 with the recovered op will have his number 3K to tie things up.
Well, this is just a great
late
round call from KC. They realize that the B site is a little bit overstacked, and that Neon gives something fit. It's a good early set piece from Prx, using that showstopper to reveal the position of the chamber. They know where that rendezvous is going to be set up, so then they follow up immediately with that Hunter's
rendezvous.
Fury. But KC better just when it mattered most at the end of the round. What looked like a good start for Prx, and maybe themselves pretty far ahead.
क्या स्कोर चल रहा है?
Oh my God!
ये गेम back and forth तो जा रहा है.
Be able to skirt back away from that one. That he committed in with a drone, almost certainly would have died, but he also did have something there for the covering fire, so manages to find the punish, get the early start.
ठीक है, चलो एक काम करते हैं, भाईचारा करते हैं, ठीक है?
We'll expound upon that as Levin gets taken down outside of market. AC still quickly trying to scale forward into the B site. They can still situate it, just jiggling back, watching that main angle.
Split नहीं करते, भाईचारा करते हैं, ठीक है? भाईचारा करते हैं.
Knows that if they just play really
0-4
patiently, might catch somebody from Prx making a mistake. Forsaken though does get the reconfirm. They're still in market.
Shit यार, मन तो यही देखने का है यार.
Now the door to be shut.
मन की सुनते, मन की सुनते.
And something to have the shot off is going to be taken down. DOS9 is the one that was previously spotted. Something knows as a second player, but still just can't quite get on the angle. But Divide absolutely does. Spike now down on the floor.
Oh यार चैट, मेरे को समझ भी नहीं आ रहा यार. Vitality energy, ये Prx किसी Prx को लग रहा है 1 सेट जीत जाएगी. मुश्किल नहीं है.
Another weapon over to his teammates.
Yep. This should just be round over.
ओए हर्ष भाई.
But some good little adjustments here.
ये गेम 1 साइड लग रहा है Prx के लिए.
Extra layer.
भाई जी मुझे तो 1 साइड नहीं लग रहा भाई.
नहीं लग रहा.
That first kill, that could have been a real problem.
ठीक है, Prx वाली देखते हैं. वैसे भी उनकी एलिमिनेशन नहीं है, इनकी एलिमिनेशन है.
Get a feel for the tempo and the pace of Prx. I like that they match the pause.
चलो उनको घर तक छोड़ने चलते हैं.
Over aggressive. They're not trying to push a bunch of space. You know, when KC is kind of claimed just a little bit of real estate of their own, they just hold the line and a little bit of jump peeking.
भाई अंदर से एक फीलिंग तो आ रही है भाई कि केसी आज कुछ तो जाग सकती है.
It could be Neon or whatever, but he's going to be able to get that kill a little bit easier.
Jing भाई और Sage Raze play याद आ गया B main पे. हाँ ना भाई, मैप खत्म करने के लिए.
Back in to lead by 1. Obviously, the key weaponry that you really want to be having going to be carried over. That operator still in the hands here of Narrate, but as mentioned, has to go for a drop. Pass a weapon over to one of his teammates. Levin does have that overdrive to back up the Stinger as well, so could be seeing a bit of a pacier hit here for KC. For now, won't reveal onto 1, but look at the triple scale forward coming in.
Good ult, yaar.
Try to set up with that conversion.
No, mine correct ही नहीं होता.
Levin completely slowed up inside of the snake bite and Prx.
Jing पागल हो जाता है ये मैप.
Absolutely gorgeous, spot on read.
That is incredible. Using that toxic screen so nicely, and the timing, the coordination there, brilliant. DOS9, nothing he can do at the end of this one. Something.
हाँ चैट मेरे को लग रहा है इनको stomp करने वाले हैं इनको stomp.
My goodness.
And after a round like that, I think that if you're KC, you probably wanted to call a timeout.
Timeout ले लेना चाहिए.
Prx is starting to have a very strong understanding of how you want to pilot your attacker's side. May just be time.
Let's
go ahead, pump the brakes a little bit and try to get some extra thoughts here for the players to try to make use of.
It's really nice for Prx to get Jing going here. He really struggled in their first match against NRG. You know, something that we haven't seen too much of him since stage 1, since London. I mean, he was incredible. You talk about how good his Raze is, best Raze in the world. They lost both Raze maps, you know, against NRG, and that's tough when you put so many of your chips into that basket. You know, like, he's so good at times. So if they get him fired up as well, something already very much clicking on the Waylay, get that other duelist rolling, this should be pretty easy sledding for Prx.
Yeah, and while it's not something that we see too often from something, obviously he's got plenty of experience playing the Waylay as well at this point.
Yeah.
Was his main duelist selection when Corrode was in the map pool. Let's see plenty of that. Goes back over to it here on Sunset. And I was curious what Prx were kind of going to, look to slot in. with these specific roles because you know, well, okay, not going to be leaning back into the Ori. You're still not likely to find the same value, even if it is something. Map is just a little bit bigger compared to something like Ascent where he does play it. Meanwhile, though, that trade out will just quickly make an exit. Jing as well, trying to once again scale aggressively down into mid. Does have to back away, but all of this has established a very deep pit, completely containing B main.
Stage 20 or I guess 16 se.
To be an attempt to clear Device pit, so they've reinforced it with an extra player.
They might have to give that a reconsideration.
Oh,
leg shot though.
Leg shot, 5 HP.
Not able to find that elimination. Puts him down to 5 HP, and that's going to have all of KC now starting to get clustered up on the A side of the map.
It is going to dodge that drone, but could be an awareness in the back of Envy's mind that that's possible. Going to hold the elbow.
Still watching for it.
Yeah.
Great, reading the angles correctly and will be able to find that headshot, clearing him out.
I'm
Forsaken now, trying to assess which
big
direction the flood's going to be coming through, but he sends out that Reckoning, trying to slow up this approach. Dossan going to be contained.
Something cupping important रहेगा.
In the back, Forsaken, however, fiercely just goes pushing forward because of course he does.
घुस गया aim fight लेने.
He's able to find the enemy Omen after all.
Shot.
With something finishing the job that he had started, is able to find that elimination, but Levin gets.
Oh, Levin Forsaken mara. 3v3.
Their own pit.
Positive trades.
Panning out towards the back of site as well as absorbing some of Alley. AC get this into a 3v3 and now decently favored to close out the round.
And you don't have a ton. You have a couple mollies.
Oh my god. Do they realize? Paint shell going to be sent, but no swing wide enough to actually get the spot out there. Just a bound around the corner out towards safety. Divine out.
Why trap hug diya Narrate ne?
The leg spotted Narrate. Just showing a bit too much. But Levin re-arrives over on the street side. Cleans up Jing. Gets it back into a 2v2 and the time is starting to bleed away. Divine's able to find Sugetsu. They have to stay on this defuse. The slide in the time.
Try that again.
Gets the clutch. Gets the 4K. And gets a 4th round win.
Shit. And आज मैंने ये back and forth जा रहा है यार.
Love this little bit of delayed aggression from KC here. Narrate able to get a big win on top mid. That starts making it really difficult for Paper Rex to have info on what's going on around the map. So then, you know, Forsaken and something left to their own devices to try to lock this out. The pit almost doesn't work for KC. Levin has another brilliant round. Like we saw earlier, 10 kills for the Neon.
ये KC का मैप है तो इसको skip करते हैं. भाई पर किसी shot Narrate.
Sounded on the angle.
नहीं वो शायद पहले spot किया मारने से.
Big early punish is in as well.
Levin इतना जल्दी कैसे घुस गया?
Having to backpedal away.
Mid से आया क्या? Shot
Narrate will be able to find him with a headhunter. The wheels are starting to come off. Paper Rex, they were cruising. They were looking steady. These last 2 rounds. Now, they look shaken. Operator not to be recovered. Jing just to play back, maybe try to find some kind of exits, but KC can just fan out over towards that defender's side and keep all 5 players alive.
At this time, I wonder if...
Should भाई KC equalize कर ली यार.
Push from something ahead of the dart, or the dart landed just a little late. Feels like a little bit of a timing thing there.
क्या स्कोर चल रहा है एक बार बताओ मेरे को एनर्जी वाइटलिटी का.
Opportunity to get that win and get out before the rest of Paper
मैं
Rex
दूसरे
can do
जगह
anything
दूसरे
about it.
स्क्रीन में खोल लेता हूं रुको. Yeah.
Good awareness from Narrate. To be leading the charge with that operator like that, not an easy task. He's able to shut down something who's having a really solid map so far. Divine?
Divine spike से मरा. Divine spike से मर गया.
It's time for a timeout on the Paper X camp.
He's done it again.
Yeah, that's
1-5.
And we just got just misjudging where they had planted the
सब
spike,
कुछ Watchparty
where
कर
it was
लेते.
going to be safe,
अरे डर
but
का
obviously
4
there's no
मारा
near
यार. वो चैट वो बैंगर चल रहा है बे.
Yeah. Okay, no timeout.
उतर का कोलाट.
Why not?
We'll just leave it, but this is going to be pushing them lower and lower as far as the cash is
ये
concerned.
back and forth ही जा रहा है वैसे.
Bank can be broken after
All
this
right.
round. They're not able to find the win.
And I like KC's adjustment here in the macro, saying we've had a couple rounds that A has been successful for us. Let's try something a little bit different. Paper X initially
तीन लोग ऐसे वॉकअप करते हुए आ रहे हैं.
make sure that
वो अकेला दवाई खेल रहा है बी पे.
3 in a row won't be what
Buy कैसा है पेपर एक्स का? नेक्स्ट इको एंड लाइट बाय। किसी ने बहुत अच्छी इकोनॉमी बिल्ड कर ली है ये हाफ के लिए, तो बहुत अच्छा बाय है उनके पास।
That it does. Relay bolt could be sent out. Space now getting taken. Paranoid does not connect on to Devi, but he's going to go swing now. Takes the fight and does manage to win it for one.
Tens angle.
Something now up and over into market, but Jing is also going to be
but
struck
you are
down. Some
something.
player advantage and something spam to 5 HP.
सुगेत्सु स्टिल मिड एक्सप्लोर कर रहा है चैट।
Shot narrate. Dispatch looks for
shot narrate. Mock
Kasam will also fall, and now it's just Forsaken. A world away, and the shot's not connecting.
Original form.
Hold on to this weapon, but and KC, it's one more round to be played. They have so much money. They can absolutely try to hound him down. They can.
Alexa, turn off the fan.
Finds the first, looks for the second, won't be able to get it done. Aves
भाई ये नरेट ऐसा सेंटिनल में तो नहीं खेलता था।
KC now get up
मार
to
रहा
6.
बेटा है, जग गया वो।
कुछ भी दे रहा है बे।
It's using some of that conditioning from the last couple rounds. This is a great read.
हर्ष भाई तुमने सुगेत्सु को पहले देखा है?
To say we've gone A twice, it's been successful.
भाई पहले एकदम मौगर लगता था बे।
Overstack that side. Let's go the other way.
अभी सुगेत्सु और मेरा सेम हाल है।
Only good for one. The trade's nice, and then narrate really sharp again with the operator. So just able to get into those post plants comfortably, hold those angles. Prx never getting much.
मैं तो देख रहा साथ में दोनों, क्या बात है?
Really impactful there.
वो स्टिल खड़ा ही रहता है। उसको देखो छोड़ना।
Harbor and the aim and control is unbroken, bro.
क्या unbroken?
Yeah. I haven't seen it getting break in this game the entire time.
That showstopper going to be in the back of Casey's minds. That's why they have retreated for now, and look at this stack.
Massive push out in the mid yet again from Prx.
Decrease me there.
Kind of where they've found the most success. Will that continue or not?
जिंग के पास अल्ट है? Never mind. अच्छा अभी भी है।
Critically for Prx though. It is Inbeat that is dead. Not showstopper, but okay. All right, a little bit whippy at the start. He's able to slow it down, finds that kill. The showstopper absolutely nothing. Jing planting his feet.
What is it? It's one. 2v2.
As moments before. A 2v2, the spike still there in main. Narrate swooping forward, grabbing it, rendezvousing back.
TP back को rendezvousing.
He can see if they go on this push. He will just make his exit. Jing now.
Sorry.
Away the gun.
Rendezvousing back.
11. They'll decide to just back away.
Shit. I'm sorry. I'm so
forward,
sorry.
Chronicle the damage.
I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Of the guns has the tour de force behind this Vandal. Jing tagged to 30. EC. Well suited to make this a 7-5 half.
Sorry. Pronunciation
just narrowly. Narrate's able to get there, get that spike up. This is going to be all the more difficult because Jing wanted to try to catch him in their rear. Oof. Timing again.
Away from the alley. Jing not going to have the spot. He does have a paint shell, but Levin, okay. Hearing a bit now, we'll just take that fight forward. We'll be able to have that elimination now. Devaya 1v2, the time working against him. The right, not quite on the right angle. So kill is going to be found, but Levin, can he just play this correctly? Play with his food. Will just push forward before the half can come in. It's going to be 7-5. KC out in front by 2.
Yeah, really impressive stuff from KC to bounce back.
ये चेंबर से टीपी करता है तो कास्टर क्या बोलता है उसको?
Good macro read.
क्या बोला?
क्या बोलता है?
Whether some of Prx's aggressive
नहीं, उसने कुछ और बोला. उसको बोल के बताओ.
Big shots when they needed them most.
मैंने सुना ही नहीं.
Started in the pits, started with Sugetsu.
चेंबर के टीपी को क्या बोलते हैं?
Teleport.
नहीं.
Really clean.
Rendezvous. तो कास्टर बोलता है rendezvousing back.
Kills wasn't able to find the round, and then from there.
तो अच्छी तो चीज बोल रहा है.
हाँ, तो वही तो बोला. कितना वो है कि टीपी बैक नहीं बोला. ऐसा बता रहा हूँ यार, बेशरम.
Oh, अच्छा. Yep. Bro, the vocabulary has to be at a point when you are casting a like T1 game, you know, and that's what makes them different from each and every other caster out there.
अच्छा है. ये आप लिख के, ये आप पहले लिख के बोले.
Now my vocabulary has gotten better, guys. I've been watching VCT a lot. Yeah, my accent.
My accent. अरे उधर तो कमबैक कर रही है वाइटैलिटी वापस. वाओ. निकिता इंटरनेशनल परफॉर्मेंस. यार मैंने अभी तक व्लॉग नहीं देखा यार.
Actually, I am also a caster now.
Caster for who? What bro?
The early lifting, but then all of
Caster
Prx
for
are dropping the spaghetti.
Power Esports.
अच्छा.
A lot to be
वेले के
a
अल्ट का
little
नाम
bit concerned
बताना.
about if you want Prx to come away with this
बताओ
win on
भाई.
sunset.
वेले की अल्ट का नाम
बताना.
5 from the defender's side. Gonna be
किसका agent का?
terrible.
वेले.
वेट कर लेना.
नहीं, अरे मैंने सुना नहीं.
वेले.
वेले का क्या? वेले का क्या?
अल्ट अल्टीमेट.
वेले का नाम मेरे को नहीं पता यार.
वेले के स्लो का नाम बताओ.
स्लो और
नहीं.
अच्छा.
शिट यार.
वेले के डैश का नाम बताओ.
डैश.
डैश.
हिल्डर बोलते हैं. हाँ मैं भूल गया.
अच्छा इजी वाला देता हूँ. ठीक है.
कोई कन्वर्जेंट पास सही बोला ना मैंने.
इजी वाला देता हूँ. ठीक है.
जी भाई.
It's going to be the more prepared team, the team that has the better protocols that comes through.
Oh shit.
Prx gonna scoop up. Okay, 2 sheriffs. Ghost for something. Taking just gonna stick with the classic and armor.
किक चैट देख ले. जल्दी आती है ना 1 सेकंड में.
नहीं देगा मैंने.
KC bandit for Sugetsu again.
चैट बताएगी आपको. चैट बताएगी. अबे रेजर वाइन बोलते हैं भाई.
ले. Being a very big fight
कौन भी नहीं बोलते.
Couple shots to go out. Prx starting to lean in towards this A side of the map, but
चलो at least I can believe you.
तुमको घंटा नहीं पता था.
Players nearby enough.
मुझे भी थॉर्न ही लगता था.
Thorn to go repositioning.
Thorny forest.
Over into alley.
अरे पर मैं थोड़ी ना कास्टर हूँ. तू ना पावर
Oh,
शॉट. आज मैं थॉर्नी फॉरेस्ट कौन से रीजन में होते हैं बताओ.
You always have to be concerned with something.
कोई मैच देख ले. Geography.
Levin bringing this back to parity. Bring at the corner. Aves to stay tucked in. Finds
short.
More. Jing will be able to shut him down with that frenzy, but Levin still able to find
Jing
as well. So it's a 2v2 with Jing at 15 health. Points the
मत कर swing narrate.
That headhunter though for narrate.
अंकल दवाई बहुत मारते.
Still be deadly. They want to try to re-clear this and maybe even pivot. 30 seconds though.
रेगिस्तान में of course.
Have to start sprinting pretty damn soon.
Thorny forest.
Maybe just a forward check. And then a tuck back over to A.
I mean, I think they'd like to try to isolate Narrate, take him down. Doesn't give him the chance. Suspecting that they have moved all the way over towards B, but now he's going to know the time's just running too low.
Do they read the Sugetsu? Could be an alley. Jing going to be going for the plant that is safe from this position. No sightlines give it over.
Jing safe plant ले गया.
Either.
दवाई कहाँ खेलेगा?
As Davai looking for the shots and he cannot line them up.
अरे यार आवाज इतनी जल्दी आ जाती है.
हाँ एक काम करते हैं ये फेस कैम और ऑडियो ही खोल लो.
Yeah, again, it's just
so
slow here off the rip from Prx that KC has tons
full
of
screen में
time
दिखाई तो वही.
to get their pieces into place. Even though, you know, Prx's individual skill is able to fight back enough to get them into that 2v2. Jing was so weak already. Time was working against them, and that allowed Sugetsu to reposition.
केसी भाई जो केसी अगर केसी ये गेम जीत गई मेरी किक चैट में एक बंदा अंबानी बनने वाला है.
From KC.
भाई चैट.
The C's or something got.
अरे पहले
players from Prx caught up.
भाई legit मैंने पहली टीम को ऐसे करते हुए देखा है.
Bandits and a sheriff this time.
क्या करते हुए?
Oh my God. Levin. There's a few players goes for some sprays.
नहीं यार BBL भी तो कर रही थी.
Any damage. So for Prx there.
हाँ.
Not too shabby.
ऐसा चिल्ला के.
हाँ कर तो रहे थे.
Drifting back.
भाई वो वाले स्ट्रीम में आवाज कम आ रहा था इसका इसमें बहुत ज़्यादा आ रहा है.
What's going on in the B site? Oh, I think a challenge maybe a different part of the map.
Stream
here doesn't confirm.
They want to go for a bit of a market split, but Dawson9 able to offer up quite a bit of damage, but still some.
That's why आप content creator के आप content creator.
They're going for the full push up now through up into this smoke, and Aves with that stinger, ready to greet them. Paranoia as well. Gonna be sent through, but if I able to find the one something gets the right click in. Dawson9 gonna be
satisfaction creator.
Eliminated and Prx.
Oh boy! इको निकाल लिए.
It just feels like you can never really count them out.
जो मुंह पे डैश मारा है.
will get one, but nothing more. It's a thrifty. Go ahead and reply right back after dropping the pistol.
ये लोग ये हो जाएंगे.
So crafty from Prx, and again, The combos on the fly.
Celebrate करके सीधा बैठ गए.
Throw something one direction, another's going to push out at the same time, and that's so hard to react to as KC. Aves there, just stuck in a bad position, and everybody's swinging together outside of the harbor smoke.
वीडियो बनाता हूँ.
वीडियो बनाते हो? ये तेरा वीडियो देखा है मैं.
Prx and KC has to be kicking themselves.
डालते हैं ना.
Great opportunity to maybe put this map.
WhatsApp पे डाला था वो.
To a really difficult place, but Aves just says, okay, fine.
Are we just?
Oh, I guess eco. Eco पे eco.
Thrifty into Thrifty.
Oi!
Yes, it absolutely can happen. Something now going to be isolated. The swing coming through.
No.
He cannot line up. And my God,
oh,
what a play,
nah, bro.
KC.
Oh,
looking to get themselves up to 9. 2 players down to 30 health. The weapons not been recollected here. DOS9 is going to be eating that stun. Knows exactly where Forsaken is. Shock Dart, they are heavily convinced about this, and yeah, they've got him down low. Shock Dart.
He predicted he was going to leave.
Nah, जीत गए.
Forsaken able to find the
No
first
eco, no eco, no eco. जीत गए भाई, जीत गए.
They're rescuing this round.
भाई फटी हुई चड्डी भाइयों ने सिलाई है.
रुक जाओ, नरेट भाई ऑन है, रुको. Celebrate मत करो.
1v2, a bulldog in hand. 5 bullets and a headhunter.
देखो अभी Forsaken मारेगा one tap.
But this is one of the most Prx rounds. The last 2, I think, is a very good TLDR for this team.
That is an interesting smoke to set up there, Forsaken.
I'll just have to make him walk through, walk out of it. The shots ringing out, and Forsaken just dialed in on the angle, gets himself a 3K to save this round. Prx now 1 away.
और वो smoke से कितना confused हुआ बेचारा.
Read a situation so well. They
हमारा वाला तो जमीन में डाल देता है.
The harbor blind in there.
जमीन में डाल के shield on.
Doesn't move a muscle, doesn't make any noise.
Like, nah, he's there.
Yeah, the enemy's like, nah, I know you're there. And then not only does he get that,
damage the under out. Damage the under out.
I mean, crazy good stuff. Forsaken as well. Brilliantly played there individually. That 3K. Absolutely different.
पीछे आप थोड़ा सबसे आगे हो गए ले.
It's going to keep things very much alive here for Prx. Something going to have that operator.
Timer बोलो अर्श भाई.
Let's see if he can match.
कल गेमिंग करेंगे भाई. कल तुम मैं क्या खेलेंगे दोपहर में
chamber.
अर्श भाई टाइम बोलो.
Doesn't have the funds to get into it yet himself.
अरे देखेंगे ना शाम में लेकिन दोपहर में गेमिंग करेंगे.
Divide taking this contact fight outside of market and mid. He will get overwhelmed. So gets to the one to collect it. It's Forsaken now going to be spotted. Just trying to set up this wall as they go for a fast hit onto the A site.
अच्छा नहीं कल तो मैं वो कर रहा हूँ भाई.
Trademark on the one side. Boombot still having to clear through alley. Jing's gonna go up and over.
13,000
slowed, but nothing to be spotted.
13,000.
Haunt reveals, so they know exactly where the rocket would be coming from. He's just gonna lob it over towards Street, where no one will receive it, but DOS9's still gonna get caught. Now still isolated here.
44.
Behind the box on site, the scale forward from Levin, but Envy has him outdone. He's looking for the next. Forsaken going to be swinging
nice,
in.
Nice, beautiful round from Prx.
Collects it. A 3rd kill for him. As Jing is able to find Narrate, and now it's just Sugetsu.
आवाज आएगी देखो.
Having to backpedal, having to run away to save this weapon.
It is.
The op will be carried over, and Prx will tie it up 8-8.
Envy. That's
भाई कल तो जी का मैच चाहिए.
No doubt about it. Getting that first kill up onto the player on the box.
जी all gamers मारने वाली है भाई.
पहला गेम 13-6 हारेगी, दूसरा गेम 13-5.
Retake could never really.
अर्श भाई गेम तो फ्रॉस्ट भाई के अगेंस्ट है.
अबे हाँ भाई.
KC just was trying to.
दूसरा गेम है. दूसरा पहला RRQ के.
Yo.
Things down and
G versus full is going to be crazy.
Holding the line quite nice.
वो एनर्जी वाइटैलिटी 8-5 चल रहा है.
और बंटा है.
Really tricky
और मैंने
spot
एक
to be
ट्वीट
in.
देखा.
हाँ.
Maybe if he had kind of held that angle just a half second longer initially when he was looking through the market door, he might have gotten one. But
और भी लोग बोले थे.
Tough spot to be in. Good read by KC initially there to get that man advantage. But
एक अंधे को जब छड़ी देते हैं. नहीं सॉरी.
Individually took the round
एक अंधे को जब आंख आती है तो वो सबसे पहले अपनी छड़ी फेंक देता है.
Sugetsu, yeah, it's just a death squad on the other side. Clean fadeaway shot there from Levin. He wants to go in for a little bit more. 2 bullets remaining. He's still in there, and he can't quite line it up.
Nice, Jing.
Finds
Big
Dawson
kills.
behind him, then cleans up the neon. This thrifty attempt not getting nearly as close here for KC, at least not at the moment. As Jing, he might have just activated. Was down at the bottom of the standings, and now is slingshotting his way up towards the top. Nothing more for Narrate to do.
हर्ष भाई तुम अभी वियतनाम में फ्रॉस्ट भाई से मिले थे ना?
He's nearly to another showstopper.
और भाई
समझ रहे हो भाई? समझ रहे?
On the prowl, looking for this chamber.
हाँ तो अच्छी टीम में गया भाई.
Taken not too far off as well.
Progress. अरे तो जी खराब थोड़ी.
Doesn't seem likely that they will be able to find him. Prx will find themselves back into a one-round lead.
हाँ, of course अच्छा आदमी यार. बेबी बे का दोस्त खराब आदमी थोड़ी होगा.
Get to him potentially.
स्पाइक तो आया उनका देखेंगे.
हाँ वही.
Spike gone, so 5 seconds remaining.
उसमें हो गया ना.
Rush at him. They're going to try to do so, but won't be able to find him in the end. So Narrate won't be able to carry that Phantom over into the next. One away from the
और गवर्नर के साथ. Damn.
गवर्नर किधर है अभी?
Prx very
खेल रहा है किधर तो किधर विंथ्रॉप में खेल रहा है.
Attacker side.
I have to imagine this is a good opportunity for a timeout because
Last
both
time
teams are going
Winthrop
to be having some big ults coming into this next round. Reckoning Hunters.
गवर्नर भाई हर एक रीजन जाते हैं हर वेकेशन मनाने. हर सीजन.
So certainly here.
ले EMEA, ले Pacific, ले America.
Make sure that they get some value here because it's a pivotal round in this map. You win this one as KC.
Qualify नहीं हुई थी, MIBL हरा दी थी
got a really good chance.
Oh, well.
Keep things at least very close.
अबे 100 Thieves थी ना, 100 Thieves MIBL G2 और ये हुई.
You've just wasted an alt cycle.
NRG.
It's really getting scary after that.
I mean, I'm just moderately shocked that we haven't seen a timeout call from Alex after some of the just, wild things that Prx have done that costed them rounds, particularly in that first half. And he's decided to just keep it tabled for now. Holds both timeouts in his back pocket and has gotten both out of Carmine.
सुनो मेरी शबाना, हूँ मैं तेरा दीवाना, मैं तुझे पे something की आप निकल attack off नहीं दवाई निकाला है attack off.
Let them suffer. Well, he might not be on the Sage, but operator is still going to be passed over into Devi's hands, as it looks like something likely going to be needed for the entry.
Yeah, I like this. Devi usually really sturdy on this map with the operator.
India versus England भी लगा के रखते
हैं. It's going to be a very quick hit. The reckoning out. Naves just there.
उसको पकड़ा ही नहीं पर something को. Nice kill, Jing.
Jing is able to find that kill. Hunter's Fury going to be sent through as well as Indy will take that Naves. Right with a quick peek in towards Talios.
Before
just the one kill, but has to try to escape.
Short Devi.
Devi with the up.
Bro, I guess it's a GG. Prx winning this. Alexa fan 3.
Split worlds apart.
It's kind of annoying when you see that the guy has died already.
In market, Devi not quite ready on this approach. Will get timing.
ये पहले ही समझ जाता है.
Taking down the drone to be sent through, trying to find this enemy Viper. Tries to swing out. Find a timing of his own, but Forsaken will deny. The 2 kills can be found. The operator can be recovered. Prx
Bro, just don't show that.
NRG vitality भी 3 map जाएगा पता है?
Okay.
NRG निकाल रही है.
Doesn't really come to fruition here for KC. Just don't quite
Kishan
have
49,
the right
Shreyas
answers
37,
to that initial
Abhishek 43.
alt dump over at A.
Bro,
And
India
the
का क्या
pivot
team
from
है
Prx
बे?
when they realize that it's a little bit too congested. Over
England
on
में
that
क्या
side of the map,
weather
they
है
make a nice
यार?
move and Devi again. Johnny on the spot with that operator.
Johnny on the spot.
Gonna have it for this round. The good news
हर्ष
here
भाई
is
क्या आप भी
KC
Johnny on the spot?
got the tour de force, got enough for another half buy.
Johnny on the spot.
In terms of armors, you got a full buy with weapons.
Jonathan Gaming.
So you can still bring a lot of weaponry to bear.
Drone sent, walls up, showstoppers out. Prx trying to make this one a very pacey hit. As Narrate able to escape the showstopper. Again, not going to be able to collect any eliminations. Saturate, however, keeps him contained into the corner. Now the pit is going to be invested as well. Something able to find the first as Levin will fall. The skirt forward. Narrate up close and personal. Quick scopes in. Finds something for an elimination. They still have to find their way forward into this pit. And KC just don't have the right tools to try to breach this position. They're going to have to brute force it. This DOS9,
Dosha gets
over in market. Now a 2v4, the spam through Narrate, fishing for anything that he can get. It's a smattering of damage found onto Envy. TP forward, quickly cancel Devi now for the reposition, but Envy to peel back some of the pressure. Devi out into the open. Is there a second? Haves taken down Devi. Finds all 3 to close out the round and get Prx up to 11.
Mock
evil cackle from Dubai there
Watch
on that
round.
one. He just
absolutely
saved that round for Prx because what a moment for DOS9. I thought they swing on him out of timing. This is
back in tier 1.
exactly
She was
how
really
you
good.
draw it up as Jing and Forsaken. They play this fine. They just can't
देखना था
hit
यार,
their
मजा
shots
आता.
that DOS9 does.
मजाक से
And then
मजा आता.
Dubai, oh, through the wall there.
वो क्या Vitality एक और comeback करने वाली है दोस्तों.
Side at 2v4, still damn impressive.
Unk is him. Yep. Unk doesn't stop. Unk is unstoppable. Don't stop.
8. The buy a bit fractured as the overdrive is going to be coming through and something left on a bit of an island, but no, still finds a headshot. Nabes will be able to clean up one.
They're going back B.
Is going to be sent out as they look to try to reclaim this space in B main. The double
This
dash
guy
in the back of sight,
W
held in
Gaming.
position for the moment, but right now on that arrival from
एक और 6.
will be able to shut down the enemy
ले 6 छक्के मारेगा आज तो तिलक
in
वर्मा.
the hands of KC.
Prx trying to use an unexpected aggressive moment there where they're, pinned back. You've got the overdrive flying at you. You get nailed by the paranoia with a bunch of
तिलक वर्मा आर्चर का भूत बना रहा है
You're
भाई.
able to trade.
अबे यार एक देख ले भाई, 3 मैच एक साथ देख रहा है
Take a pause there. Prx is like, no, we're going to try. KC very ready for that.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm like multi-talented.
You are multiple.
Hello, did he see the feet?
I am multiple.
Must have done that, or we need to investigate. Either way, Forsaken.
आप नहीं करते ये कभी
Pack
पर.
a miraculous kill. He's able to get this into a 3v3. Sugetsu still having to make his way back from that A side of the map. Working through market in all likelihood.
Beautiful 4.
We'll be watching the rear for now. No shocks, no Hunter's Fury. So he's very much relying on the dynamic duo Forsaken and Jing to try to hold this line. Drop down from Narrate, swing in the corner of the gun barrel, nearly spotted, but just has the read, but Forsaken with the
Forsaken, good red Forsaken.
2 kills. On 4, potential 4th. That's going to be a necessary one if he wants to clutch this.
Why would
and
that
take them
fade
up
run
to
like
map
that?
point. He's considering the reckoning. And will just be sending that to the fuse. Just going to be held. He's got the poison orb. And Forsaken, he can't get there.
Bro, what?
He just sticks it all the way to completion as KC get the clutch. They get a 9th round win.
Oh my God. It is just barely there. But Sugetsu knows that he really has no other choice but trying to stick it adjacent.
Of course.
Some little hesitation.
Of course.
If anyone should know about sticking the fuses on Sunset, it's Forsaken.
That's true. It's a great read right there. I don't know if they could see the foot, but I thought right there Forsaken had locked it down, and Envy trying to cover the exit, but Sugetsu gets a big one.
अबे उसकी ult भी चले गई हर्ष भाई. बात तो वहाँ खत्म हुई है.
Signs of life.
Levin again trying to find that aggression here. And this time we'll be able to skirt away unscathed.
सारे हर बार एक जैसे ही होते हैं. सही बात है.
Sugetsu now.
कितना util dump हो रहा है, देखिए what
Enough time has passed.
और ये पेल्ट खोल दिया.
That's the pit, but it's only on the alley side. Still plenty of sight opened up, but obviously trademark in position to alert. Got 3 players out in mid to try to recollapse. Reflood.
Sa?
Yeah, so it's going to be a lot of pressure onto Forsaken potentially here. Do anything too crazy. That harbor wall kind of gives away that he was lingering in the back, but moving forward to group up. I think the timing on this hit.
Oh, and he's just watching. He's waiting for that raise to come down over the top, but it's going to be something. He's pushing forward, able to find that kill, but traded back.
Good night हो गया उसके उधर.
Then getting slotted in, Dubai trying to play him in.
साथ में fight करो ना बेशरम लोग.
Clearing the hog, but as he turns to the side,
what a
he
peak
ends up
of
taking
his.
down Dubai. At the same time, able to find DOS9. Still a 3v3, but never mind. It is a 1v3 as Levin quickly cleans up 2 kills. Isolated, cannot find the spray.
bro.
The ring will take him down. The defuse to come through, and KC
No, bro, Levin
with this
bhai.
map yet.
Yeah, it's just that little bit of extra timing.
11-11 कर दिया.
KC.
11 ने मारा तो 11-11 हो गया.
Enough to the punch. I mean,
Shit.
Forsaken
नहीं,
gets into a
10-11.
position where he's trying to hold that flank angle, but there are 3 players there. The crosshair is just a little bit off. That cost him his life, then something dealt with by the recon.
Energy vitality.
Some punch
10-8 chat. Energy vitality. 10-8 vitality. Just went
He
around.
strikes when they need him.
Yep.
He's up to
Bro,
18
you're watching
on the
everything.
map. There,
One
was
here,
17.
one there, one
Those 2 leading
here.
the charge, and there we go. Finally, Alex has said, okay, all right. Maybe now I'll get in here and talk to them a bit.
Still a good amount of money to work with. AC not quite going to be able to break the bank
perspective,
and get
देखिए
an
नहीं यार.
easy round out of Paper X. And again, I mean, we did just see that, you know, the thrifty after the pistol loss.
10, 15, 10, 30.
None of them are really that easy.
You're on something.
Well, and I like some of the stuff that we've been seeing.
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा? अगर लाए किसी निकाल सकती है गेम. बस किसी को थोड़ा स्मार्ट होना
पड़ेगा. Make sure that Jing can't be funneling these showstoppers every other round. Like they have to be a little bit more aggressive. They have to keep.
Radiant players जो है ना वो गेम खेलते हैं बस. गेम खेलते हैं as in ranked गेम खेलते हैं. ranked गेम में कोई किसी को जानता नहीं है. बस खेलते हैं. Pro play में क्या होता है ना? बहुत सारी टैक्टिक्स होती है, डिफॉल्ट्स होते हैं, प्लेज होते हैं. अलग चलता है गेम. कभी-कभी रेडिएंट रैंक्ड गेम टफ लगेंगे. एक प्रो प्लेयर ना कभी-कभी रेडिएंट रैंक्ड गेम में उसको दिक्कत हो जाती है. कितना भी अच्छा इंडिविजुअल प्लेयर कि कुछ भी होता है उसमें. प्रो प्ले में एक प्रोटोकॉल रहता है किसी भी चीज का.
Forsaken is making noise. Levin hearing all of this, just begging for him to come peeking.
और रेडिएंट प्लेयर को खिला दो तो वो कभी बीटी में आ जाएगा.
Just trying to bait from top mid.
यार
give him that chance. Meanwhile, wall falling. Levin still able to find that kill. Something taken down. Meanwhile, Envy going to be overwhelmed.
Nice double peek, bhai. 5v3 now.
Now it's a 3v5. Forsaken still convinced that Levin has not left his position, and he would be right for that. Reads back one to try to give them a chance. Left scratching their heads, wondering where the hell is going to be the best place to try to take the spike. Oh God!
अरे Forsaken बेचारा.
A bit of a rough timing there. Sugetsu able to find
अच्छा mid fight किया उन लोग ने.
Another 2v4 would be necessary for Paper X to try to take this up to map.
अब 11-11 हो सकता है.
Really nice timing from KC. They knew exactly how long it would take him.
Avez looking for Jing. Puts him down a little bit lower. 30 HP. Just out of range of being wall banged, but it's still going to be caught. Dawson able to find it. Divide can't even pull.
It's not true. Look at Jing Forsaken something stream when they play ranked to destroy it.
Is KC tied
but
up
still,
11 to
11.
And now we're getting to the point
exceptions हो सकते हैं. बहुत ये world class players हैं यार.
Suffering a bit.
Any which ways aim तो अच्छा ही रहेगा ना उनका.
So important here in this map. I mean, you have enough, but for the buy.
बहुत सारे pro players हैं जो ranked खेलते ही नहीं हैं. उनको मन ही नहीं करता ranked खेलने का.
Tucked in nicely, just nobody on Paper X really reading the map right now with these multi-man pushes. Isolated players getting caught. AC really
बहुत से IGL से जो diamond में रहते हैं.
A ton of energy back into them. They have that nightfall there. One away from a Hunter's Fury for Envy.
फिर प्रैक्टिस कैसे करते हैं? अबे स्क्रिम खेलते हैं ना स्क्रिम. वो दिन में 6-6 घंटा स्क्रिम करते हैं स्क्रिम. एक प्रो टीम के अगेंस्ट.
Just going to go backing away.
रैंक्ड गेम से प्रैक्टिस थोड़ी करते हैं. वो तो अपनी मैकेनिक्स सही करने के लिए खेलते हैं.
Solo at the moment. Looking for this peak and Narek gets a little antsy, sends out those shots. Makes his exit with the rendezvous.
Going to be put into a tough position. See if they can get this execute to go. Clear the drone. You know Narrate's back there.
Dash forward into the copy of the wall, getting set up some shots out there. Warning Levin, rerouting him as Hunter's Fury through. Will get the tag on a one, but cannot find that elimination in the end. Nightfall now going to be going out of Sugetsu quickly. Scales in behind this. All of Paper X evacuating the site, but something still here at Market is able to find the first as Sugetsu gets taken down. A little bit of ring around the rosy there that Levin comes out on top of. Cleans up a kill onto something. His shock dart's going to be sent in from Envy to try to delay, but he is tagged down low. His 8 HP remaining.
Nice.
But Devi refills the space from Market, finds the kill. Levin dead. Does 9. Now having to do it all.
No.
He cannot find it. Jing comes out on top, and Paper X now move up to map point.
Oh, this is a nifty little idea from Paper X. To have an extra little layer there. Get something tucked into Market. He strikes. There's so much attention on site behind that Nightfall from KC. They just kind of tunnel vision in that direction.
Whoa! Oh my!
क्या सिनेमा? क्या सिनेमा देख रहे हो? Spider cam.
Sugetsu.
Spider-Man.
Maybe having a quick issue with the headset.
Having to get that checked out. The night
I don't think any Asian team has diamond.
Passed around.
अरे भाई ranked grind नहीं करते वो लोग. बहुत teams आपको पता है बहुत सारी teams जो है ना वो अपने players को ranked खेलने से restrict करती है ताकि उनका mental सही रहे.
Now, to get this rectified quickly, but
Stars
KC,
था
they're gonna have to
diamond
get
जो
this
था
done in
जी।
overtime.
वो डायमंड में था, वो कभी ग्राइंड ही नहीं किया था, फिर उसका रैंक डायमंड खुला था। अबे खेलने को तो वो रेडिएंट पहुंच सकता है ना, पर वो लोग खेलते नहीं है।
I mean, they're still on stage. I have no
एक प्रो
idea.
प्लेयर जो होता है ना, वो दिन में 3-4 घंटा स्क्रिम करता है, एटलीस्ट 6 स्क्रिम्स खेलते हैं दिन के, और फिर उसके बाद वॉर्ड रिव्यूज रहते हैं, वो वॉर्ड रिव्यूज 3 घंटे करते हैं, तो तुम दिन में 10 घंटे तो काम कर ही रहे हो ना। उसके बाद रैंक खेलने का टाइम रहता है सबके पास। बहुत टीम्स रिस्ट्रिक्ट करती है कि मत खेलो रैंक, जिसको स्ट्रीम करनी है वो करता है।
A long series, one way or another.
All right, this one absolutely could be as well.
Sure.
KC are able to close this out on Sunset.
KC have had some really nice rounds, some really good reads. Individually, some stellar moments from the likes of Levin and Narrate.
काम 10 घंटे स्लीप प्लस खाना पीना वैसे 4 घंटे भाई।
Really, really instrumental here, keeping KC flowing. Paper X has had
भाई मैंने क्लोजली देखा है
everything
सबको।
from everyone. Seen big multi-kill rounds from literally all 5 of those players.
Nats रेगुलर रैंक खेलता, उसकी चॉइस है वो।
In the pink and blue and purple. But hopefully this one doesn't take too long. I think maybe they're just going to try swapping his device there.
भाई उनको वो चीज नहीं चाहिए,
तुम
लोग unplug it.
अरे वो तो तुम्हारे लिए है,
power cycle,
रेगुलर प्लेयर के लिए, समझ रहे हो?
The classic.
करते तो
But this is
स्ट्रेटजी पता तो चली जाती है।
I mean,
हाँ नहीं, देखो स्क्रिम्स में ऐसा नहीं होता चैट, जैसा तुम ये देख रहे हो ना प्रो प्ले कि ये हर राउंड एक अलग चीज कर रहे हैं, स्क्रिम्स बहुत अलग तरीके से करते हैं लोग। एक प्लान बना के आते हैं कि आज हमको ये एग्जीक्यूट ट्राई करना है या ये साइड डिफेंड करने का ट्राई करना है, और वो लोग उस चीज को ही मल्टीपल टाइम्स करते हैं ताकि उनके लिए अलग अलग सिनेरियोज क्रिएट हो, और उनके पास इतने सिनेरियोज हो कि वो उस चीज को स्टडी कर पाए। उस चीज के लिए करते हैं स्क्रिम। स्क्रिम में अगर कोई बहुत दानव टाइप मार रहा है तो ऐसे जरूरी नहीं है कि वो इस गेम में भी मारेगा, वो सिर्फ प्रैक्टिस करने को खेल रहे होते हैं। ये हमारा प्लान है, ये ऐसे काम कर सकता है, ऐसे फेल हो सकता है, ये ट्राई करना चाहिए, ये नहीं करना चाहिए। एनआरजी जीत गई, वाओ।
I had to have 2 Nintendos because I took when I was like 7, I took the first one apart.
Exactly.
Because I wanted to see how it worked. And then I thought I could put it back together because I'm 7 and stupid.
Yep. And nothing's really changed over the
I'm still 7 years old.
34 years.
Stupid.
Still stupid.
ओए 1-1 हो गया वाला
A little
गेम।
bit wiser. But it looks like we are ready to go back into the action here. So enough of us yapping about yesteryear.
अपने रीजन की टीम्स के साथ खेलते हैं, कभी इंटरनेशनल जाते हैं तो दूसरे रीजन की टीम्स के साथ खेलते हैं।
Prowler to be cleared, the spam to connect, something. Work down to 76 health.
बहुत टीम्स के बहुत अलग अलग टीम स्क्रिम पार्टनर्स भी होते हैं।
Quite claim that orb himself on the other side. So they want to give him the spike plant or what?
And it's just terrible double.
Throw up the wall. Drone gonna lead the way.
क्यों खेलेगा कोई
resistance?
No stopper. Sent. Haunt. Oh, gonna get the reveal. Lets them know where the showstopper is going to be coming from. Sends it forward. Damage not to be found. Alpha's just out of range of that. But they're going to try to fight this one forward. It looks like Reckoning going to be set at DOS9.
Nice.
He's trying to TP past it. Not anticipating
वो लोग
this.
वर्ल्ड पे सिटी फाइट ले रहे हैं।
Paper Rex. He offers himself a
Nice Jing, nice Jing.
He's able to find himself a third, now a fourth. And maybe an ace.
अब दे दो ace, अब दे दो ace.
Levin having to do it all. Finds the first, but needs so much more. Davai there shuts him down. 13-11. Paper Rex change up the comp. They come out on top here on KC's pick of Sunset.
It certainly looked a little uncomfortable for Paper X, though. A map that used to be very much one of their hallmarks, but this time around, KC had some really nice ideas, some good mid-round,
जिंग और सनसेट का लास्ट राउंड
individual moments, but
और नाम आ रहे हो सकता है।
just a little bit too deep in the
ओए दूसरा गेम चालू हो गया उनका, तीसरा गेम। ओए हर्ष भाई ये क्या मतलब हुआ? दोनों गेम खत्म हो गए, अब क्या देखें हम? अब व्लॉग देखेंगे।
अबे पेपर एक्स ये सॉरी
एनआरजी जीत गई।
म्यूजिक क्या है बे?
हाँ वो वर्ल्ड ऑफ टैंक्स।
मैंने बर्थडे के लिए पूरा प्लेन बुक कराया
EWC का ये क्या है ट्रेलर रोनाल्डो है उसकी फ्रंट में
अभी तो एम्बेसडर है
फेकर है
एम्बेसडर है वो
मॉर्निंग गुड मॉर्निंग वी आर बैक आज है 30 तारीख और हमारे साथ एक कुरगर भाई वी गोइंग बैक गोवा
1 घंटे की नींद में वाओ
रोनाल्डो भाई का बर्थडे कल 29th को हम लोगों ने सेलिब्रेट किया अभी हम लोग जा रहे हैं 3 दिन 2 दिन के लिए गोवा आज के दिन हम लोग का फ्लाइट 10:30 बजे है और क्लच भाई बोल रहे फ्लाइट उड़ेगा ही नहीं ये एक लिया है और जो बैंगलोर में वो डफल बैग लिया था ना वो लिया है क्लच भाई देखो
ये क्या अरे मैं बता रहा हूँ चैट क्या हुआ पैक नहीं किया था मैंने कुछ मैं घर गया फिर मेरे को जितना कपड़ा दिखा मैंने ऐसे उठाया डाला और पैक कर दिया लेजिट उसमें एक फोल्ड करके भी नहीं रखा है
2 दिन के लिए जा रहा है गाँव का कपड़ा लेके गोवा में बांटने वाला है नवरा भाई को हमारे उनको कॉल किया हम लोग रेडी जब निकले तब
लोग देख ले मैंने नहीं देखा
योगा क्रेजी लग रहा है वो भी ये भी देखो भाई इतनी तेज बारिश हो रही है
What do you want to become in near future? A husband. That's a good goal. That's a good goal. Actually, है ना? है ना?
मतलब मेरे को तो लग रहा है आज जमा है ओह माय गॉड पुट पे 3 डिफेंडर्स
ओ यार ये व्लॉग 21 मिनट का क्यों है यार हर्ष भाई तुम 21 मिनट का व्लॉग क्यों बनाए 2 क्यों नहीं बनाए 2 व्लॉग बनाते हैं 20 मिनट के व्लॉग कौन बनाता है स्पाइक टॉक देख लूंगा इससे अच्छा तो मैं स्पाइक टॉक I think that's the same for everyone.
I am by far, without question, unequivocally, the most difficult person in Valorant to deal with. Period. Spike planted.
Welcome back to Spike Talk.
About the fact that I've been the hardest on anyone ever, it was to that guy. How about
Very
that?
good.
Oh, as in
he's been shouted at the most. Not even close. There is no close second.
Dude, there's been times that I've probably wanted to punch you, bro.
Why didn't you? You should have.
Because he'd probably kill me. I don't know. You seen this guy? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Frost by Adam Sandler जैसे दिखते हैं बता हर्ष भाई
ये कौन है भाई अभी
अरे एडम सैंडलर नहीं पता ग्रोन अप्स देखिए ग्रोन अप्स हैप्पी गिलमोर
नहीं मैंने सिर्फ वन पीस देखा है
ब्रो ये देखा है डिक्टेटर नहीं सॉरी डोंट मेस विद द जोन
नहीं वन पीस का लास्ट एपिसोड चल रहा है अभी
अबे यार डिक्टेटर कह रहा हूँ चैट उसका एक ये है एडम सैंडलर का एक मूवी है भाई जिसमें एक बास्केटबॉल कोच बन जाता है बिल्कुल फ्रॉस्ट जैसा ही
You've definitely, I mean, we've been on obviously talent, but even before that, Hector was probably the first coach I've had that was actually experienced when I was probably.
And is there bad blood from your end?
I mean, I'm very competitive, so in week 2 they'll find out. But I will just say that personally, bad blood is like, as Peter, that's not really my thing. Like, sure, okay, now we know how they feel, blah, 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 blah. And now people are probably going to see it play out for as long, if I remain in Pacific or, but in terms of like, I want them to make champs. I want GE to make champs, just obviously not at my expense, of course. So it's like, bad blood is like kind of relative because like, there are good people at that company, there are good people, on that team. So it's kind of like, do you choose to, like, is your dislike for somebody high enough that like you'd rather scorched earth and not really?
I would love to ask both of you this question, which is this normal? Because both of you have gone through multiple rosters, you've been through multiple scenarios where maybe someone that you knew got kicked or you personally got benched, whatever. Is this how it goes normally? Like on the scale of, the most average experience of getting...
Solve the problem himself. it wouldn't have even had to be me.
And
so that's the interesting part about this, is that it's only Pat, but it's not really only Pat.
And I'm assuming you don't want to divulge.
Nah,
Shit, yaar,
it's
किसी ने
just
कुछ
like
डाला
now
ही-
it's already bad enough for the 1. Making it bad enough for the 2 is probably not the, I mean, it is what it is.
1 मिनट वाइटालिटी का मैच शुरू 2 मिनट 1 मिनट
So, but yeah. So that's what I think is interesting, is that Pat's taking
टी देखो
brunt of the
बैठ जा
blame,
टी ये तो
but,
टी
like,
है
someone else could have just quelled it like
ये
very
भी तो
quickly.
टी है फ्रॉस्ट और जी की
Okay, I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And
मैच
is
लगा
there
बस
bad
बस
blood?
बस मैच रुक जाओ ना 2 मिनट बात सुनने दो ना मैच चालू
From
नहीं है
your
दोनों मैच
I mean, I'm very my time if you're not going to listen. GE should just fire me, right? I think a conversation like that makes you think, well, if GE's not going to fire him, then he's probably going to get rid of the people that aren't listening. Certainly, you can walk down that line and realize, oh, certainly. But in reality, I think if they were smart enough with what I did with Crystal, there's no way I'm just going to immediately think about changes. I'm not one of those, I don't like to make changes. As a matter of fact, what Gov didn't tell you in that conversation we had before after kickoff was during or before kickoff, I had a conversation about the fact that their position isn't safe if we don't reach a certain level. Even before. And the reason that's important is simply because, like, if we're going into a tournament and I'm open about like where I think we should place, certainly not making playoffs to me is a disaster. And if you looked at how we played, if you watch the games and take your personal opinions out of it, we definitely should have qualified for playoffs. We're just literally throwing. I think we threw every map we lost. We had a lead in every map we lost.
Yep,
that is that is just not supposed to happen. So I think, yeah, you could potentially be scared of the fear of, oh, I might be replaced. But I would normally let you know beforehand if that's exactly what I'm going to do.
You got 4 games, or I'm kicking your ass. You're out. You're out of this team in 4 games if you don't perform.
I mean, it's kind of funny, but that's sort of what I told Ban and Governor, though. Actually, if you remember that conversation. And I don't want to get too much into the details. You remember when I sat you and Ban down, and I was like, guys, we have to make this major. Yeah, like this was like, we have to make the top major, or like you already know what.
उनने फ्रॉस्ट को निकाल क्योंकि दिक्कत हो रही थी ना उसको भाई हर्ष भाई फ्रॉस्ट तो सीधा सीधा बोल दिया भाई इन लोग ने थ्रो किया है इन लोग ने क्या बोलते हैं जो सारे मैप्स हम हारे हैं वो मैप इन लोग ने थ्रो किया है सब में लीड थी हमारे पास हमको प्लेऑफ्स में होना चाहिए था सीधी बात नो बकवास
Feels like it's a little bit of a struggle for me.
चालू हुआ क्या चालू करो ना दीदी
NRG train. Yes, they are champs from last year, but I'm struggling to see them kind of win out.
चलो Prx Kc नहीं देख रहा मैं ये लास्ट गेम है
map is going to be Breeze.
इसके बाद I'm gonna go chat.
Could come down to a
I am like down for the day. Oh, holy shit, I'm so hungry.
Phoenix, as soon as he switches over to the Viper, I feel like he's not able to get as much into the plays. Viper, very good on this map historically. Do you still put him on that agent going in?
He's actually going to be on most likely the Sova here. He flexes a decent amount for the team.
So Phoenix, Viper, and Sova are his 3 different roles that he plays in 3 incredible different mains.
Basically,
what do you think about the Helix Phantom? I think nothing actually.
Look at the history of Breeze.
अच्छी फैंटम है. It's clean. Bros भाई आपको बहुत underrated skins पसंद होती हैं पर real time, actual time.
In terms
like
of
Helix Phantom.
Being played here and looking at how things
are so clean right now, bro.
Themselves for us so far. Sayonara is in fact going to be on the Sova.
Like वो use भी नहीं करता Phantom still.
We're going to see
same all these years, all these teams.
Go ahead, Athena.
Yeah.
He's a good coach भाई उसने एक टीम को एक मरती हुई टीम को जान डाल के ऊपर तक उठा दिया है वो अचीव किया है उसने यार आई गेस दैट्स एन अचीवमेंट मरी हुई फुल सेंस को मतलब जो पहले टेलॉन थी उसको उठाया नीचे से ऊपर ला दिया चैम्प्स ऑलमोस्ट क्वालिफाई कर गई थी वो टीम तुमको लग रहा था जी जीतेगी ये साल मैं बता रहा हूँ अगर कोई और कोच होता ना घंटा जीतते वो लोग
I'm excited to see how they pop this one off and make sure that they're aggressing, playing to their strengths. The problem is though for Vitality is
Talon भी कितनी strong team थी exactly और वो लोग struggle कर रहे थे वो लोग.
The thing is, I mean, I still look towards the fact that Vitality 2 maps in a row now have just had this deficit constantly having to fight back.
Heavy struggle कर रहे थे वो लोग.
I've no doubt in my mind that Durka once again will be the pop-up.
Strong mental coach है भाई वो. ऐसे strong mental और ऐसे coaches बहुत कम होते हैं.
Heavy in the frags department for NRG and no problems. That Durka was the one for me that was called.
Rostrum में साथ में मचा देंगे.
And I really like that hit.
OFS is danger than ever before. Facts.
At the same time, making sure that they're getting that synergy in because both these players.
Players change हुए तो players के change होने से फर्क नहीं पड़ता ना भाई. ये counter strike नहीं है कि बिना coach के players major में आगे तक चले जाएंगे. बहुत tactical game है, बहुत util होता है भाई इस game में. Legit जितनी coaching Valorant में चाहिए रहती है ना, मतलब जो कोचिंग स्टाफ अच्छा चाहिए रहता है ना, उतना किसी और गेम में नहीं चाहिए. मजाक सेट के हर एक टीम का एक अच्छा कोच हमेशा रहता है. देखो लास्ट ईयर G2 भी बहुत अच्छी सक्सेसफुल रन पे थी, भले ही वो लोग सेकंड आया मल्टीपल टाइम्स, मतलब मल्टीपल टाइम सेकंड आना भी एक अच्छा अचीवमेंट ही है. जॉश आर्टी उनके साथ स्टार्टिंग से लगा हुआ है, स्टार्टिंग से जब से उनका कोर था साथ में खेल रहा था.
Playoffs, loser goes down to the lower bracket. Vitality group up over towards shops for now, but a big NRG presence on the pyramids.
Slow start, Vitality trying to win that pistol so they could change the tides of the round. Going into this execute, the dart goes up, pushing past that wall. Durka gets scanned, and Kiko and Brock are picking up picks as long as Ethan. Prophet getting the pick onto Brock, and now 1v3 all of a sudden. Left to mid, and now it's looking like another pistol on this first round going towards the side of NRG.
It's just consistent defensive sides for NRG. Lotus defense, Ascend defense.
Yep.
They win those opening defensive pistols. 8-4 starts on that half. It's about to be another defensive first half pistol win for NRG unless Chronicle can really show us why. As a former Masters champion, he can do something big here. Has to navigate his way through 3 players, and health is dwindling quick. 3 players on the other side of the wall. Goodbye, good night.
This seems like deja vu, Avril. Every single map so far, NRG has won that first pistol. We did see a force, though, the last time from Vitality. I don't think they're going to do that this time just because
one enemy remaining.
Feels like they're learning their lesson unless they have a really solid plan. Yep, the Thrifty coming in now. Just pistols across the board. But Kiko, he has that Marshall online. Gonna be able to get some picks, but he's on the wrong side, on the A site. Vitality grouped up.
कितने बेल्ट का क्लच में मैं दो ही तो खाया यार.
I would have described Vitality on that last
round. भाई को मारा है ना बेल्टे.
I think this one a bit more spread out is going to be NRG.
Chat पे Prx का गेम देखना चाहिए.
Won't come into effect until quite a bit later into the round.
चलेगा last map है. मैं ये देख रहा हूँ.
Even with the flash.
ओए तुम लोग Prx देख रहे हो, Vitality देख रहे हो?
Some spray damage.
Is that even a question, you freaking idiot, you dumb?
Good position though. Snakebite is still in play, and that's going to allow damage. Despite Durka being the time of the Snakebite, he doesn't really last any longer.
Hey, you nasty आदमी चुप बैठो.
A couple moments here with Chronicle being pinged out.
Hars.
Hars.
Tirri Hars.
The Snakebite.
ओए टिर्री हर्स.
Sees that knife coming in and just knows he has to pop that down right away.
आज से आपका नाम टिर्री हर्स.
Coming in, the vulnerable from running through that Snakebite as well, letting him get that easy kill. Trying to tap the orb, but Scuba just spamming Chronicle through, and all of a sudden, the 2-0 is here. Quick couple rounds. NRG, they're going to be on their bonus for this next round, though.
Even on Lotus, NRG got 4 in a row.
One enemy.
So what are we going to find this time around? Very little to say here on
NRG के लिए अच्छा map, Vitality के लिए अच्छा map. ये banger of a game, chat.
Big smile for Mata, who has a lot to be happy about given that over the course of both the previous maps, he's by far the lobby leader, 54-36 with a plus 18.
Yep.
He's been the guy for NRG.
Vitality playing this slow. We've seen both these teams just making sure they're playing passive. Not overextending, trying to get some sort of passive information just to make sure that the other team is not aggressing too hard on their bonus round. And grouped up towards A main, Vitality, they're only going to see the 2 players on this site. The 2 controllers, actually, for NRG are sitting here. Viper with that snake bite. Scuba
को
specter है. Timing down. The drone's going to be a little bit of info.
Matic was एक bulldog.
The delay is in.
Yeah, snake bite again is going to cause.
उनके पास एक flash भी है अभी भी.
How much does NRG believe that there's going to be a massive
Vitality
fast
कर रही है.
on this site? Or Vitality are just making their way in now. No issues so far. Storm Surge is going to slow things down a little bit. Both the Vipers get active on the site so far. More utility being spent out. All of these walls from the Vipers, from the hub, is obscuring the vision. And once these walls fall, Vitality will be the first to strike. Profit onto Brock. Scuba still hiding behind the pyramid. Sights from Kiko will find a player. At least sees him. No kill to be found so far. Scuba, though, good shots. Kiko 4, so does Yampi. 2 versus 3. And just as I say that, Vitality
इस ग्रुप में बेचारे केसी को डाल दिया.
Get the plays they need to get that round done.
पेपर इस मैच नहीं देख रहा, नहीं मैं ये देख रहा हूँ. हर्ष भाई एडर भाई देख रहे हैं, देख लो.
Getting all the angles
उन लोगों की
down
स्ट्रीम चेक कर लो.
makes a lot of sense here for Vitality.
वो लोग Killjoy नहीं खिलाते ना इस पे?
Gun round now here.
Bro, actually I'm watching other game.
Breeze, and I think the reason why we keep saying that NRG, they're so good on that defensive
If someone
side.
wants to watch, bro, Harsh bhai is live. You can go watch him.
Constantly up when they finish this half, but 2,
he's like the bottom 10 in the list of all time.
With their rotates, their protocols as well. It's
Sorry,
really
top 10. My bad, bottom 10.
They don't struggle.
Is exon I worth it?
What they want to do is
exon I बहुत clean है.
Vitality trying to go towards that elbow. The knife is going to scan them, though. That's really nice information. The Cove coming in. And these players are actually fighting towards mid for NRG.
Kiko on up, by the way.
इसमें Killjoy buff है क्या?
Pretty far back over towards
yeah. Latest patch है.
Chronicle is the one that's interesting right now. He's got plenty of NRG around him. Hiding behind orb. Could be first blood found on the mid side of the map, but Vitality slowly
slow and steady. 2 players here. Ethan and Brock holding this side. The drone's going to get the information, but they're going to hear the execute starting with this drone again.
Here we go.
3 लोग खेल रहे हैं. नहीं माडा mid पे है.
Where Vitality would like to be. They're currently still just wandering around the entrances, and finally it's going to be Durka walking up. Brock instantly falls. Chronicle on the Scuba as well, as we finally find that player over towards Belt doing something. Vitality have big player advantage. Mind you, again, Kiko still is operated. Now I don't think he wants to
revive.
Definitely going to save that.
Op save करेगा.
Brock and Ethan not having a good crossfire. Brock getting picked off right away. Durka pathing all the way to the left. Really beautiful. He took the timing. He saw the spacing was free and saw that no one was contesting it. He did not hold back the confidence to have that swing. Actually ended up shutting down the defenses on that A site. They had the 2 initiators there. One of them dropped almost instantly after using that drone and that dart.
ओनी कटान और एक्सो नाइफ एक्सो मेरे पास ओनी क्लॉ ऑलरेडी है इसीलिए
Kiko
I imagine
dart comes out. They hear that cloud burst.
I think he actually does manage to dodge out the recon, but he won't dodge out from Durka. They want that up on the floor. Does Durka want to pick it up?
No.
Next round.
No. Nichi up.
Vitality. Tell you what, they're not
इको राउंड आ गया एनआरजी के लिए. मॉडर्न हार्बर ही खेलता है.
Took a while for them to get on towards the site itself, but once we actually get there, it's all lights out. No response at all from NRG, and a flawless to end things, not allowing any semblance of a save. Durka says, not the operator, not just yet.
Ethan के भी अच्छे flash होते हैं, Yampi के भी.
It's equalized, and it might be the first time we see
mirror comp पे ये? Oh shit! मैंने अभी realize किया ये तो mirror comp खेल रहे.
The whole side of NRG, they're on pistols. Bandit.
Love your action, PlayStation.
They're just setting up this trap setup towards the mid doors. That flash is going to go in. They're going to clear mid. Not going to see anything because Vitality again playing this passive, playing it really smart.
Sinar and Profit as well, 1 away from the ult. A plant or an orb will do it, or a kill.
You mean recon or flash kiए? I guess they're faking it.
As long as they're
ये एक double fake होने वाला है. Never mind,
नहीं
होगा double fake.
Real issues to deal with.
हो सकता है. It's a possible double fake. Soa drone जाएगा. Yampi still aim and hold कर रहा है.
Vitality, as you say, will be for the first time in an opening half of the map actually be in the lead. They're going to leave behind Yampi over towards A, but Vitality now working their way up B through Belt as well.
He's just asked for that cove towards A main. Getting that knife, scanning that someone's close, gets scanned back, but they know it's only one. The execute is out.
भाई इको राउंड में इतना दिमाग लगा रहा है
all
Yampi.
this space, but Scuba, he's tucked back sight.
Scuba.
फिर भी Scuba अकेला है.
Any opportunity here. He's dodged out most utility and well, it doesn't look like Vitality know he's deep inside so far. Oh, he has to get out. What's happening here? Finally, he goes down, but he's just back to back against multiple players.
Shots, Nikita.
Players. Not a single one of those players from NRG is going to get a shot landed. Kiko just looking for some damage here. Walk in, find something, put a rifle on the ground. Vitality. Going to find their third.
Scuba
आज
having
कुछ
a
नहीं
little
लग
bit
रहा
of a jump scare
सिर्फ
because
ये
Mona's
game,
just flooded back
then
into
I go
sight
out.
and it's so scary. But
That's
they weren't
it.
able to do anything. They were
फिर सीधा कल
isolated
मिलेंगे.
onto sight. They were forced into that angle. The cove was there. The dart was into the cove. They pushed them out of it. They had to play on that side. But now, for NRG, they're definitely going to be looking forward to that next round where they're able to buy. Beautiful flash coming in, actually, from Yampi. Durka getting the pick onto
अब Vitality back to back बहुत सारे round जीतने चाहिए ना.
Now we're going to see another gun round coming in.
भाई
for
को
both
डर का
of these
निकिता
teams.
डर का real name is
Vitality,
निकिता
they've done
दोस्त.
just such a good job at waiting, holding
अबे रात को फ्रांस वाला
passively
game easy नहीं है उनके लिए.
and ending. When they end, they're just doing it with such conviction.
Easy तो कल अर्जेंटीना के लिए भी था जो
close
चड्डी
angles,
फटी है.
Clearing every single thing.
हर्ष भाई
on
हाईलाइट
the
एक
sides.
अरे यार मेरा म्यूट.
Fastest.
हर्ष भाई हाईलाइट देखे थे क्या कल गेम की?
Pedal series.
Yeah, bro.
Of course, they haven't needed to do the timeouts.
चड्डी फटी क्या देख की?
In the past couple of maps, they didn't come in
बटा
until
मेरी
quite a
तो
bit
कुत्ते
later
साथ
on.
पड़ गई थी.
And now you want to make sure that Vitality are not going to get away with too much here. And in recent showings of Breeze as well, you have NRG taking away Breeze from Paper X that we had on our open
फुटबॉल
debate.
अरे बिल्कुल एनी डे हाइड्रा भाई.
कैफे में
Last time they played Breeze,
अरे
this was
एनी डे
a
हाइड्रा भाई. कैफे क्या थिएटर में जाएंगे? आओ तो सही.
completely dismantled them.
हाँ हाँ होती है थिएटर में बुकिंग होती है आ जाओ.
Yeah, Paper X playing that single controller on the Viper, but also
अच्छा.
having the Omen online. I feel
तो
like
कैफे
the
चल
Omen
लेंगे.
just hasn't been doing enough for these teams.
अरे मिल जाएंगे
especially
चिकन
when that
विंग्स.
Viper
आ
wall
जाओ
goes
कैफे में
down.
मिल जाएंगे आ जाओ.
The Viper falls, you're kind of struggling because Omen, he can't do enough
सिल्वर
steps
लग गया क्या
to make sure
बात
that you're
है.
getting into sight.
मार्टिनेज हार्ड करके क्या गोल मारा था मां.
So it makes sense to see
Beautiful
these double
goal
wall
by extra time के
controllers on
starting
the
में.
sides of this matchup.
एक्स्ट्रा टाइम
right
सेकंड
here
हाफ
now.
के स्टार्टिंग में.
3 ults for Vitality. They have really good execute ults. I wonder if Sayonara is going to set up.
अब ब्रॉक का ब्रह्मास्त्र निकलेगा नहीं निकाला. वो लोग लाइट शील्ड्स खेल रहे हैं. उनको बाय चाहिए भी 2 राउंड और.
Trying to get a first initial pick. Not going to find
वॉच अलोंग
anything.
किया है नहीं किया.
But it really looks like they're
उसने
setting
सिर्फ
up for this execute.
एक हाफ देखा है एक हाफ.
Operated back in the hands of Kiko, by the way. No one is going to be exploring that side of the map. It's going to be reckoning straight away for Vitality. No response yet, realistically coming through from
मैं भी था भाई साथ में. Shots निकिता.
He's already got Scuba on the floor.
Ooh, the timing, bro.
Time to save. Walk away from Dirk.
Holy.
All the way Vitality so far, despite the spike falling. 4 versus 2.
Spike planted.
And now big questions are being asked. Kiko, he's stuck in this spot again. Well, he has to think about saving the up. Last time he couldn't make it out with his weapon.
No,
Ethan's
bro,
by his
that was
side
so
this
clean.
time, and straight out of the timeout, Vitality will take another round.
Yep, beautiful execute once again. The pathing really
भाई
good.
मॉडल 3 खेलोगे साथ में बताओ कौन से सर्वर पे खेल के मॉडल 3 पहले ये बताओ.
Gets dropped. Uses that snake bite, but he can't find anything. You
नहीं
literally
हर्ष
can't
नहीं
stay on sight
किया ना एक ही
with
छाप
these
किया ना.
Vitality executes.
मैं भी
They're
देख
so
रहा था
good
हर्ष के
at
साथ.
forcing you to play in a certain position and
ओए
then clearing you
FIFA फाइनल कब है?
really well. And then Mata trying to fast flood back in, just not working out. I think he accidentally shot at a gun because I thought it was someone.
20th.
20 July.
But just so hard for the side of NRG to be able to retake when literally there is 0 delay
Final
from
होगा
their anchor
Argentina
player.
versus Spain.
Big utility spin here, though.
Yeah.
Reckoning and Hunter's Fury from
I'm kidding,
Vitality
I'm
to
kidding.
ensure
Final
the
होगा
site was going to be
Spain
theirs, and it
versus
was theirs
France.
handedly. Durka doing God's work, honestly. So seeing him really make some big moves.
Possible
Real sad thing for this particular round was
Possible है क्या?
Kiko again having the op, but just on the wrong side, doesn't quite find the opportunity to get a nice early pick.
भाई अभी पोर्चुगल
Because
वर्सेस
NRG will
स्पेन
be
है
able
ना.
to string
भाई तो
together
पोर्चुगल की फील्डिंग सेट हो
another buy
सकती
here
है.
with their minimal money.
This might be the round that Kiko gets a
Not
pick.
gonna
though.
lie, chat.
He's playing towards that tons on B. The knife gets destroyed.
FIFA की board
हाँ मैंने पूरा देखा.
They're gonna think something's up. That knife getting destroyed is a pretty big indicator that the op is probably set up towards there. And now again, Vitality just grouped up, making sure they're going together. That spike is gonna be down on Yampy towards that bottom mid. Kiko still trying to go for one. Spots the arm.
Chat reel dekha kya aaj ka?
Not enough. The flash is out. That's information given. Durga just spamming that cove. They're still committing to this A split though.
Here we go. Starting to heat up now is Durka and the rest of Vitality, but
पीछे से ही चला गया.
Reckoning coming through from behind. It's going to be Durka caught by it, and Ethan happy to just
उसका reveal हुआ यार.
The rest of Vitality is still trying to make their way through mid, high tide, cutting off the approach from NRG just on the other side of that wall.
5v4.
Slowed down because Sayonara, he has all of sight. Ethan spamming. He knows that
Akela
player
Ethan
is
hai.
up there on that bridge. Vitality, they haven't made their mind up yet. So
Spot
slow
kiya
to
bhai.
come back towards Sayonara. He has them full sight.
Shot
Prophet
perfect.
with a beautiful pick on Mata while he's rotating. And now these 4 players in NRG stuck in a retake, all from spawn.
Kiko low hai.
It's going to give them
अच्छा
to
पे Kiko के
They're
पास.
going to get onto site
Oh
quite easy.
shot.
Sayonara goes 1 for 1. Discovers multiple members there. Null command. Ethan needs to make this work big for NRG now. They're starting to slip away in terms of the round numbers. As
Hagnani, Mara Yampy.
Ethan does fall onto the floor, gets raised back into
Oh,
play.
beautiful swing, Yampy.
Drops him again. Prophet going to keep going.
Wow,
Scuba.
कसम क्या round.
Does he have enough here? 10 HP. You gotta look for the exit, my friend. And out he goes. And Vitality, they'll at least send one player to chase.
I really like the slowdown
एक
of the round
HP है
there for
Scuba.
Vitality, just letting Sayonara be the scout,
फिर
get
भी
that
मारता है
info.
भाई.
Scuba getting a pick onto Profek might be able to get away with this weapon. Only 10 HP though, and these players, they're
गंदे
really
इशारे कर रहे हो. मैं गंदे इशारे नहीं कर रहा, वो रोनाल्डो करता है ना ऐसे. वो कर रहा था मैं. रोनाल्डो का एक
not there. It's already gotten away. But yeah, Vitality, man. This is looking so nice.
मुंबई
He
में
almost
गए
got
हो.
caught off guard by the Kiko op.
फिर तो
towards
कोई
mid. Yampy's
दिक्कत
arm
की
just
बात
sticking
नहीं है.
out, but he did manage to see him.
फिर
He
तो
saw that
enjoy,
pixel,
bro,
he used
honestly.
that flash, and they still committed. They weren't scared that anyone was going to go through that cove. And it makes a lot of sense. And then that pick, Profek, making sure he gets that rotator. Mata getting caught off guard. Just so many little things that added up to make this Vitality round look so clean.
कोई पीछे आरी चला रहा है.
A lot there as well, shutting
हाँ,
down.
ना, मेरे को वही लग रहा है.
अरे वो उसमें ना काटने का साउंड आ रहा है पीछे. पीछे अलग एक सेट बना रहे हैं.
Reckoning coming through from Ethan, or rather from Mata, I should say. Hunter's Fury now coming through from Brock. Finds Durka, Ethan on the
Good
block
old
as well.
Brock.
Finally, NRG. This round looks far better for them, and Mata's going to make
Just
sure
good
that's
for
gonna
one.
be the case. He's looking so
Oh
strong.
boy, Mata.
Shuttling up Sayonara. Doesn't even land the shots. Mata gets away on 35 HP, and NRG get their round.
उसमें लग रहे क्लर्ज में 90 किलो के. अपना ऐसे
Yeah,
ही.
makes
जर्सी
a
साइज
lot of
छोटी है ना
sense.
दोस्तों,
And
इसीलिए
now
लग रहा
again,
हूँ.
you can see these players struggling, trying to figure out an answer here. Vitality.
One enemy remaining.
They looked so good, and now
ये भी
the
जाएगा
way that
banger.
they've answered back
लंबा
from
जाएगा
NRG
ये.
is just spamming, making
ओए,
sure they've
11 बजे
gambled
की
the
movie है
right
ना?
site. Scuba, he has that Viper
निकलना कब
pit.
चाहिए अपन को? 10:30.
Pretty good winning
45.
condition for a retake, or he's just going to set it down
45,
early.
50 तक
And then,
निकलते हैं.
of course, Yampy. No command, that KO could use it on any of their executes just to make sure that they're out on site on time. But Durka going for a pick with this op. He might catch off Ethan here.
Oh, he just didn't have the scope, man. He just didn't scope
Why
in
Ethan
time
can't
before
reach
she
big?
scopes out. Ethan peaks, and just terrible timing, unfortunately.
वहाँ पे जाके कौन जिगल जिगल लेता है?
That's good info for NRG.
और उसके बाद सीधा बीमेन स्केल अप करने चले गया अकेले ही.
Ultimate.
घुस गया नीचे आके देखो.
मंडिया गिर रही है भाई.
किसी का एज हुआ क्या नहीं?
For the time being, Prophet on the other side of the wall.
Efficiently
Four
काम हो रहा है.
members on a Vitality want to finish on this side of the map, you can tell. And given that Ethan has so much advanced information on B, NRG are also in position to receive.
Slow again for Vitality. This split is going to be a little bit detrimental. That wall's going to come in. The ult is up, but the
Nikita
wall
international
is
performance?
there. It's going to delay them. Going to be able to allow NRG to reposition here. Brock walking through that wall. Gets one on Chronicle. Gets a second onto Sayonara. Yampy with the trade. But not before. Two of them have dropped now. 3 players on this side of A. Yampy trying to get one. Durka and Profek actually getting it. Ethan walking through that cove to get the pick. And then another trade.
What a peek!
Ethan
1v1.
All of a sudden,
Ethan versus Yampy.
KO Molly going down. Yampy with
IGL versus IGL. KO versus KO.
On either side, they're just gonna have to use their guns.
वो Ethan उसको expect कर रहा है उधर अरे.
Creeping up for both of them.
Yampy सो जा मेरे भाई.
Box 3K for Ethan. This is what I was talking about. I say he seems to go beast mode every time.
This guy's got guns. He's got the aim.
एक ही रूम में 2 मैसेजेस हो रहे क्या?
किसकी आवाज है?
एनर्जी का राउंड खत्म हुआ क्या?
हाँ जस्ट खत्म हुआ।
तो एनर्जी का आवाज इधर आया भाई।
ओ भाई इतन ने क्या फ्लिक किया है एमपी को?
Allowed the rest of NRG to basically hold positioning on A, and even then actually still got
आजू-बाजू हो रहा है
towards the end there with the back and forth, plenty of utility being popped in, I should say. Very chaotic end of the round that ends with a 1 versus 1, and Ethan ice cold.
इनका सही है भाई.
That KO 1v1.
Ice cold indeed, and you could see how active they were. It's actually kind of crazy that it got so close though, because 4 NRG players were already on site. They managed to get the harbor wall down too, to deny the map control from Vitality to push up. Their post plant was kind of cooked. If they had gotten that spike down, they would have not been able to do anything unless they flash through, unless they fight that back site. So it's kind of crazy to see that NRG got so close. But of course, you can always count on Ethan. 2-time champs winner.
ये क्या background music
Ethan,
है?
1 time.
Timeout.
Vi eliminated. Jing at the same time, he's eating an immense amount of damage. He's down to 10. He's now dead. The rate has him. And once again, there's a 2v5. KC just having a chokehold on this defender's half so far. They're looking to move up 5-3. 11 grabbing
हुआ तुम्हारा
it
timeout खत्म? Yeah. We good.
So speaking of scoreline, 5 for Vitality. That was 5 in a row.
Timeout में भी time waste नहीं चाहिए.
Inclusive.
That's how we move.
NRG finally slowing things down.
Tomb Raider
droning in, knife in hand, and reckoning to follow through as well. They want Ethan, and Ethan has at least got the support of the 3 players off that knife.
pool में हाँ, submit की जगह fracture है.
Coming through from the rest of NRG now through the double door. Ethan on the other side of the high tide.
सिर्फ PWC के लिए शायद.
And drone does not get a tag, but at least it gets good information. Durka walking through straight to Kiko.
Mid-door क्यों घूमने जा रहा है Durka बे?
Viper split falls on M. Chronicle.
Bad Viper split bro.
Lock in this round via that ultimate in NRG.
Perfect big flank.
Actually dismantling this one. Wait for the long rotation from Profik as well. Through the double doors. That should come on through eventually. The underarm from Yampy actually catches him out. Scuba uses that information to just kill him through.
Oh, Moda so bad.
Profik's flank.
Last second.
Not going to get too much
good shock dart.
And now it's just a 2 versus 2. Brock on a Chronicle. Only Sayonara. And he has to deal with the defense.
No time.
Sayonara falls.
Good round.
And NRG will be able to get their 5th.
Vitality actually clutching that out because the spike going off 6-4, keeping their lead here.
Vitality will be getting the
Moda kitna aware tha bhai.
No, that's what you said. That's what you said, right?
Check the VOD, that's what I said.
Yeah. No. Yeah, no fake news here. Anyway, NRG. That's going to be a costly round for them. Judge on the side of Kiko, though. He has those knives to work with. Scuba as well, with the Viper's Pit playing alone on the weak side on deep. NRG, another 1-3-1, trying to set up for something a little bit more aggressive towards this mid. It's Kiko that's going to be going down. The flash coming in. They're going to hear a lot of that pressure because Chronicle has been sat bottom mid. He heard all of that. Instead of just aggressing and pushing, Vitality comes back to clear it. Chronicle getting the pick onto Kiko, but Mata with an instant trade. But the rest of the team is here. They're over-rotating towards that beat because they know that NRG towards that A. They saw that rotate. They also saw
6-7
the early info.
Kiko last time मैप पे बहुत चला था. ये बार Kiko शांत है. तो इसलिए NRG हल्का सा struggle कर रही है, हल्का सा.
Scuba now.
Kiko चालू रहेगा तो NRG भरने लग जाएगी.
The wall fades. Yep. Console players has to save his own positioning, but so far dodging out against the Hunter's Fury.
सारे भाई Yampy को खेलने दो.
He needs to be able to get out of here to pray and get himself a kill. Profit looking the wrong way. 3 players there for Vitality. Yampy, okay, that's not too bad onto Scuba. Keeping things interesting over here.
Half wall लेने जा रहे हैं लोग.
For Vitality is the wall fades and Yampy had knife out. Couldn't quite land the shots. Didn't have his gun available.
30 seconds
Get to plant here.
को दो का idea Ethan flank आ गया already.
On the flank, easy kill onto Yampi.
Very well played, Ethan.
Sayonara by himself. Sees a shoulder onto Brock.
Shot.
Sees a head and a shot onto Brock. Still has to contend with 2 members left. Tapping Spike, running out of time.
10 seconds left.
He's going to have to commit for this one. And is there going to be a swing? Yes, sir. Mada.
बहुत खराब खेले.
Another nice round there from NRG. The scoreline being so close. Round by round. It's so
watch time नहीं आ रहा. Exclamation mark points डालो शायद आएगा.
Vitality.
Points या WH.
Each round start really strong. It feels like they're getting the really nice understanding of how they want to play. But here, finally, Scuba staying alive long enough, enabling that fast flood that NRG does so well. Mada able to come out backside to help him. The trades are all there. Everyone's able to use their util. Those are the small things that help NRG. But of course, Scuba was not punished on site, and now Vitality instead is on this force for the last round of this half.
Economy broken for the final round here.
क्यों नहीं आ रहा भाई?
NRG looking to tie us up 6-6. We've had roughly 3 close maps in a row now. Despite the 13-8 finish on Lotus, I'm still going to say that was very competitive. Vitality happy to just chill together in mid for the time being. See what kind of opening they have here. Yampi and the null command will certainly be part of that play.
Eco round है. अबे last ही round है. Eco round क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
Slowing it down once again. Trying to get towards that B tons. Mada's here though. Can he stop it? That ult going in, and all of a sudden there's no delay util in.
Okay, here we go. In towards mid. 2 players already on site. Okay, Scuba. He was a problem last round. He's got the first one down. We're gonna go from mid to A, actually. This is all ended up being a bit of a fake. Mada takes down Yampi. And now, oh my god, Kiko. Yep, that's what we're looking for.
Kiko.
Hold steady and strong around the pyramid. Gives time for Ethan to come through under the bridge. But it's under pressure. That's Kiko. We know they didn't have a lot of money coming into this one.
And T66 half.
NRG says,
good half,
that's
bhai.
all good news for us. 6-6 at the end of the half, and we got ourselves a lightning fast and quick finish and very close game on number 3 for maps.
6-6. It literally couldn't get any closer. Ethan topping the
और
scoreboard.
points दूँ मैं kick पे रुको NRG.
This guy's been absolutely phenomenal. I don't know what it is when it comes to Breeze, but he always manages to frag out. Not even just clutches, but just being able to consistently get those picks while also having phenomenal util. I feel like for both these teams, they're so evenly matched here, though, because on the other side, when I'm looking at Yampi, he has a lot of those same rounds. The beautiful util, the flashes that are at the right timing.
Who are you supporting?
The KO has been phenomenal, and of course, just also being able to get a lot of those kills. But right now, in this server, it's looking like a stalemate. And if anything has taught us from the past matches of this series, the second pistol is going to go the way of Vitality. If we're just talking about
15
how close
Fortnite
it's been,
times.
but we never know. Of course, whoever wins this pistol is going to get ahead. Going to be interesting to see what these teams have come up with for this pistol. NRG leaving their side that they favor the most, though. Going on to that attack side, been phenomenal. Wondering if they could just be able to keep up that momentum that they've had.
NRG really having to find themselves a little bit after 2-5 was the most one-sided part of this first half. Vitality for the first time finding themselves actually in the lead in the opening half.
मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ बैठ के कि भाई अरे Fortnite terms में कैसे समझाऊँ?
For NRG to be able to walk through. A nice recovery towards the end. In the last 5 rounds, 4 of them went NRG. Vitality only found that number 10 in the middle there.
Oh, चालू हो जा भाई यार
दोस्त. All locked up going into our 3rd map, and we knew this one was going to be competitive. We knew this series was going to be close, but to have it this close with 30 rounds in our opening map, a bit more of a commanding affair in terms of where NRG looked for Lotus. But a Breeze now that is completely tied up as we move into half number 2.
Speaking of NRG, too, the last time they played this was against Prx 2 days ago. 13-10 versus Prx. The second, the runners-up of champions, of Masters, sorry. They've been so good at Globals, Prx, and they've constantly shown it. But NRG managing to take them down yesterday was a story that people weren't really ready for. And on the other hand, Vitality, this group is insane. This pistol is going to be insane with Durka trying to find one, doesn't find any with that Sheriff. Chronicle, he's pushed off site. Durka's all of a sudden alone.
Durka low HP, but he'll make the shot count to Brock. He's being surrounded right now.
How is he still alive?
From behind. 4 versus 4 versus Ethan on low HP, 7 to work with here.
Chatty, overtime वाला game लग रहा है.
Vitality start to make their way through. Archers run from the tunnel here as well. All starts to fade, and as that happens, Scuba is first up, surviving.
1 for 1 trades, 2v2.
Yumpy onto 2, and Ethan.
Or Ethan 1 HP, a nice round. Anything for the 6-7, I guess.
Called it. Pistol goes theirs.
Feels like we're seeing deja vu once again. The second pistol going towards the team of Vitality. It's kind of refreshing to see now that Vitality has pulled ahead so early on in the game because
daily aim routine क्या है भैया मैं कोई aim routine नहीं करता यार दोस्त
7 to 6
natural everything natural bro no routine nothing
an outlaw onto Durka
raw
team of energy. They're going to go into something fast as usual, playing towards that B. The only player here to face them though is Chronicle.
NRG में कोई frag नहीं कर रहा.
He doesn't have that orb down.
फिर भी वो लोग 6 round निकाले.
The walls coming in.
Oh, they're going fast B. NRG बहुत ही pacey hits करना चालू कर दिए यार.
It's unfortunate because you just have all of NRG flooding their way onto B anyway. So here it comes now. You've already had Kiko down. That's a decent scan. Prophet will use that to double up for kills so far. Understands it still plays on the other side of this wall. Sayonara says, "Yep, Scuba's mine." Brock.
Sayonara says, "Yep."
Play with and a flawless. Easy as you like it.
Padma is a new date, huh?
Flawless indeed. This team just making sure
even
they're
the game
really
well
together, really passive.
For the love of the game.
Overextending, delaying for long enough. Vitality.
Both
these teams actually doing such a good job of understanding how they want the pacing of the round to be and making sure they're keeping that up with each other. Profek, the 3K. We love eco frags in this house.
We do. Yumpy loves it. He'll pop off at any round that Vitality once again ahead.
Perfect mask क्यों लगाया? क्योंकि उसको कुछ बीमारी होगी ना यार दोस्त.
Love to see them being able to actually
किसी के मुंह पे छींकने का मन नहीं होगा.
Fighting from behind constantly. Durka has a big opportunity here. Oh my goodness. Takes a few shots through the wall. Brock, heads up play by him to not fall into the hands of that op.
Enemy mark.
Up on site, walked all the way up. You can tell that Chronicle doesn't really think he's gonna push all the way back site. As I say that, he peeks it. Might be able to catch a glimpse of Mata. The Cove going down. The flash coming in.
Mata doesn't have the timing though. Durka, again, low HP. Mata's pushed in so deep at the moment that Vitality gonna have to re-clear that angle. What a shot. Durka finds Mark on Ethan. Been waiting for that one. Patience rewarded. Kiko looks something through the smoke, and he'll get that last shot onto Sayonara's head. Evening us up 4-4 now. Wait for the long flank, by the way. Prophet slowly coming on in. Durka trying to just tag somebody through the wall. Eventually, Prophet
flank aa gaya.
He's got eyes on the spike here, but would like to have himself a kill. Flash, maybe not as ideal. Like Prophet through onto Kiko as well. Prophet finally really showing up when it matters. Can he get the left side? Storm Surge should be good. Oh, not quite Scuba. Very quick and responsive.
Time नहीं है दोस्तों, save कर लो, कोई बात नहीं.
What else can we find?
बहुत damage कर दिया आप लोगों ने.
Yeah, oh, he's just having to leave.
अरे ये भाई NRG Vitality का commentator ऐसे कर रहा है भाई.
It's okay because
what the fuck?
For Vitality, keeping that op is really important, especially on this defensive side.
Watchparty वाला भी ऐसे ही करता है.
I feel like now we're looking at Durka to just make something happen with that.
वो मर गया ना spike से.
Really nice. This was kind of nasty. That last bullet in a spray going that way. Yampy just
a freaky commentator, bro. Not gonna lie.
Are just coming in. NRG, you can see it there. They're just focused on snowballing these rounds, making sure they're getting the economy on lock, the ults on lock as well.
They know they didn't take the op out of the hands of Durka, so that needs
to
be solved for this round. Respecting that, they're going to have to drone through into shops. Nice and early, eating a flash in response. And the knife only finds one player, so the entirety of this push is so far not been spotted until now. Speeding up, NRG straight away in.
यम्पी अकेला है बे, हेल्प करो उसकी. अकेला ही काफी है, अकेले ही काफी है सब लोग.
Before he falls, and that leaves numbers.
Wait, hold up. 2v3
until Brock
Yampi's low.
2v2 will even things up now. 2-2. Plant should be coming on in. Don't think the NRG are quite aware of this flanking angle just yet, and as Brock looks for it, he gets punished summarily. Scuba with the work to do now for this clutch, understands Sayonara. It's on the opposite end of the pyramids. And good timing, but no headshot, no
Almost
way.
पकड़ा था Scuba, निकाला.
That could have been the opportunity.
निकाला.
Oh, Durka will be the one to get Scuba down. Big celebration. As you're gonna hear from the stage there.
वाट लगा रहा क्या?
They're definitely happy about that one. Pulling slightly ahead.
हाँ क्या?
See these players, NRG communicating, trying to figure out what's going wrong.
Budget what?
What they're able to change to fix it for the next round. But really, Profek with 2 beautiful kills through that wall. Durke, of course.
Durke.
As well.
भाई इनका भाई देखो light shields.
These 1v1s, the peaks that they're taming.
Force buy कर रहे हैं लोग. Bulldog stingers.
Through the walls, through the util as well. And a
Eco killing in action, fast stay.
For NRG.
Okay, that knife sees just about everybody. So once again, we're going to repeat
Yampi
this
Guardian
play.
पे खेल रहा है Mark को सब.
And I ain't talking Phoenix yet. NRG find themselves on the site pretty cleanly for now. No early deaths, eating a little bit of defensive utility.
Util exchange!
Cause some issues, but is there going to be a kill made out of this one?
Holy shit!
Yes, we're going to be the ones actually getting
the smoke.
Online with the operator once more. Viper's Pit even being played. This is going to be NRG saying it's a full commit.
4v3.
Now that the reckoning's off the table, Viper's Pit should be feeling pretty comfortable as one more player still
nice
on. Kiko can't quite find the kill. 3 versus 3 now for this retake. Mind you, Mara is currently still offside. It's the rest of the players on NRG hiding inside the Viper's Pit. We're going to run out of utility to flush out this pit.
Not yet.
Making his way in. Doesn't realize that Mara's there.
Last player standing.
And it's just down to Chronicle now, and I think he's just got too much to do here. Players all around him. Time is dwindling. Gets Ethan down, gets another player. But he can't defuse.
That winning condition for NRG was that Viper's Pit. And really nice. That's why that full execute was going up. Even though they got scanned by that knife, it didn't slow them down. They took that site still, able to get that pit down, able to just play really annoying. Obviously, this push, the double peek, both from back and front of site. The timings on that was really nice. Mata and Ethan, of course, Chronicle trying to close this out as well, but is not able to. And now, even though NRG won that round, they've taken a timeout.
I want to make sure they can maintain their momentum. A messy round by all accounts. A couple of successful spams through several smokes and walls.
डिक्टेटर में देखिए ना बिल्कुल प्लस में कभी एक्सपर्ट फुटबॉल के ट्वीट देखा प्रोडक्शन वाले छोड़ के ऐसा लगता है कि मैनिपुलेट हो रहा हूँ.
And Chronicle, even towards the end there, will find himself a couple of exits before the round inevitably ends. With all 10 players actually falling when the spike is exploding.
Yeah. I think this is a little bit rough for both of these teams to fully understand what's going wrong or what's going right, because a lot of the time it feels like everyone's doing everything right. It just comes down to those 1v1s, to those 2v2s, and the frags,
PRX
making sure
match.
they're not losing their fights.
अब बस ये दो लोग को देखना है PRX match.
Now,
look at the buys here.
I was gonna say, struggle buys across the board. You wouldn't know who won the last round if you were just looking at this. 2 Guardians, 2 Bulldogs, just playing it safe once again. NRG, they have a feeling that Vitality might be doing something. 4 players for them towards the site of A.
It's NRG closer to ultimates at least. Here. They got that working for them. NRG seeing if Vitality are going to bite for anything here. Taking no risk. I mean, we've had 2 pretty reasonably quick executes on A so far.
ये जाएगा banger game overtime तक.
Have Vitality putting 4 players in that direction.
भाई डरका ने आउटलॉ ली है for what bro?
Slowly we're going to be clearing through things.
For what bro?
And, okay, maybe not A.
150 players मारेगा आउटलॉ से.
Even the first 40 seconds unattended.
Slow. NRG finally putting that Viper wall down. They're going to get scanned once again. 2 players. The KO on the Jet. Vitality, they know that they're there, but the pressure, it's all gone. Scuba getting a pick onto Chronicle in mid while rotating over, but they do see them rotating over. So these players of Vitality, they're going to be running over there, trying to get on site as fast as possible. The harbor wall up. They can take that space. Walking through the wall. Sayonara gets one. Kiko with the immediate trade, though. The KO out coming online. Profect trying to walk in that smoke. Deny that plant. Scuba just spamming through. Gets one. Durka with a trade, but Kiko instantly shutting him down.
भाई अगर वहाँ पे Prx नहीं मिलता ना, नहीं मरता ना तो निकाल सकते थे.
Through the wall, 40 HP.
Just doesn't quite have the weapon to do it with, unfortunately.
Yo Paji, what's up Paji?
So 9-9 we go.
Hi Raj bhai.
We talked about earlier, NRG despite winning, playing through the timeout.
क्या चल रहा है Prx Kc score?
Playing a very slow and controlled round there. Forcing Vitality to be the ones to eventually go looking. I believe it was actually Scuba finding first blood.
कैसे?
Finding themselves into a fairly free site on B as well.
कैसे भाई?
Into a lesser economy onto Vitality. Both teams were somewhat broke there, but Vitality certainly had less, and now Vitality
ठीक है वापस Prx comeback करके खत्म करेगी.
Is this going to be a fast round?
Fast. Kiko already out, but the rest of his team is towards mid.
This Fury coming on in. Kiko's still in play here as well. Plenty of players waiting to be found here. Profek making things difficult over towards mid. And finally Kiko makes his presence known. Profek still has plenty more players on the other side of the wall to contend with.
Profek के मुंह पे चढ़ेगा देखो.
4 versus 4 so far. Kiko good for extra.
Short Cron gets 2, gets 3.
Overthrew from the tunnel side, and a triple kill now will put NRG down to just a singular. Vitality looking for double digits here. Chronicle on 2 HP, but Brock still needs to work his way through 2 more plays. He doesn't know where Durka is. And Durka is about to find the biggest free kill of his life.
लंदन के वजह देखो अरे भाई लंदन में उन लोग ने फुट को हराया था किसी बोल रहा हूँ हेरिटिक्स को हराया था
Vitality back in the lead. This has got to
be regional team को हराया इंटरनेशनल में वो बात अलग है.
Trying to do some crazy plays, setting Kiko up for success, trying to get him to be the scout, try to get one, but it just doesn't open up any other opportunities.
तो regional मैचेस हुए ना, हुए तो इंटरनेशनल में ना.
They only have 2 rifles here, and on the side of Vitality, full buy, 4 ults. This should hypothetically be an unlosable round for them if they're able to play it right. But NRG, they're going really quick towards mid, trying to get that pick towards mid doors.
See if we can make this a chaotic round. That's probably the game plan for NRG. Mind you, Spike has been left behind here, so they're just trying to really make some work happen.
अरे माँ कसम 2 मार दिया होता डरका. स्कूबा के पास अकेले के पास गन थी.
The B side of the map. Ethan, no issues.
City भाग रहा है. What?
Again, making the round extremely chaotic.
क्या करता है Ethan बे?
What kind of read does Vitality even have about this type of situation? At this point, they've lost a bunch of information.
कैसे भागा bridge तक?
Have walked all over the place. They have no idea where Ethan is. At least Chronicle, we have to peek pretty cleanly to get
Eco round है.
Profit controlling Mara.
और 2 round की lead है chat.
Well, finally, we'll get the spike picked up.
4v2. This round playing out the way that Vitality wanted it to. NRG trying to put some tricks into that mid round, but not much. Scuba might actually be able to get this spike down. Just be able to get a little bit more of a winning condition down for them. Scuba and Ethan left. Scuba has the rifle though. 5 HP. 3 players from Vitality ready towards
ये 2v4 अगर Scuba निकाल दिया ना तो he's so back.
From mid doors.
Do you want to burn an ult here for Vitality?
एक flash है Ethan के पास.
How clean do you want this round to be? You said it here. Should be an unlosable round for Vitality, and I tend to agree with you. Unless Scuba makes magic happen. Doesn't quite get enough here, and Ethan, he's only got a pistol.
Nice big Chronicle online आ गया यार. Chronicle shoot कर रहा है chat.
2 away now from winning this match. Locking in a spot in the playoffs.
अबे इसका लूजर किसके साथ खेलने वाला है पता है तुम लोग को? Prx Kc के विनर के साथ। समझ रहे हो तुम लोग? Prx Kc का विनर खेलेगा NRG
Vitality if they win this, they drop NRG back down.
Chat पूरी change हो जाती है, ऐसी होता है।
Prx and KC, we might see a rematch between NRG and Prx. And now, you can see Yampy absolutely sending it with the yells, rightfully so, because this is hype. They still have their 4 ults, one off of the Harbor ult as well.
Yep.
Fighting for mid, that flash coming in, the dart scanning one of those players towards NRG. And they're not giving it up easy.
Okay, Hunter's Fury starting to rip through some of these big ultimates. Still got more to play through if that one doesn't find anything, and unfortunately for Sayonara, it does not, goes wide at all of those shots. We'll quiet things down a little bit, but do know the Vitality.
लोग मिड का इतना स्पेस लेके बैठे हैं Vitality वाले। देखो और बी पे डर का पे ऑफ नहीं है बे।
11 to 9
ऐसी छोड़ दी है। भाई इंस्टेंट अगर ए पे पुश कर तो इंस्टेंट 4 लोग रहेंगे ए पे। Yampy का अल्ट रहेगा।
The ult coming in.
लियो।
Beautiful ult by Yampy to delay for so long. Now all these players in NRG, they have no choice but to just wait. They have to fall, wait, hold. They have to re-execute here.
बस still mid control है भाई। NRG के पास map control नहीं है। NRG किधर भी rotate नहीं कर सकती।
For this round, they just need to get into that post.
Wow. Prx हो गया।
Perfect thought he had something there, but he overcooked a little bit, and now with 30
सब
seconds
कुछ
to go
chrono डर का पे है।
they're going to run to the other side of the map. Does Chronicle get any information out of this one?
तो मिलेगा भाई, इतना sound आएगा। Order का get ready baby. Let's go Nikita, international performance Nikita.
He needs to do the job here. We're running out of time to plant here as well. And a big reckoning is just going to prevent him. However,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god! Oh my god, Chronicle!
Save the day. There wasn't enough time left, but just enough for Chronicle to dominate.
I can't believe this. What a crazy spam here. The spray is phenomenal from Chronicle. Ace.
Holy shit!
What a way to get it to 12. This has to be demoralizing for NRG. They played it so close to the timer. They were trying so hard to bait the rotates. And you can see how full of life they are on the screen right now. That's gonna be nice. And now 4
body shot per clean.
And a Spectre for NRG. They're just zooming towards A.
It's match point here. You can smell the victory, Phil.
Kang!
He's got that first blood locked in nice and easily. He falls to Brock. But Marty's going to make things a little bit more complicated here for Vitality if they want to win it.
D-shot demon.
The 2 players have beaten the wall already. Prophet making his way in. Ultimate in hand. Marta.
क्या wall काटा है माडा ने?
Drone doesn't see anybody. Finally gets a mark onto Chronicle.
माडा wall से chamber बना रहा है.
No shots will find their mark so far. Potential flank for Scuba coming through onto the double doors as well. Look how close those 2 Harbor players are standing next to each other.
Good art. भाग मेरे भाई अल्ट पे capitalize कर, do something. Oh my god bro, so bad.
Responds with 1, but NRG just have a little bit more going for them, finding signs of life deep into the map.
कैसे भेंगे से हैं भाई? एक राउंड जीत का ऐसा राउंड थ्रो करते हैं।
Wow. Insane.
कास्टर शांत हो जाते हैं अचानक से और फिर
wow. For both these teams, Durga started off getting that pick, but was instantly traded again.
Beautiful
Feels
Mada.
like this round
nikala
Vitality, they were just desperate to get this over with.
I guess
the floods, the
one slow round and Vitality wins.
They were trying to flood and support Durga, but he died so
NRG
quick
अगर pace up
after
रखी
getting that initial pick.
तो NRG ले जाएगी
again, they still
OT में
have
जाके
that
खत्म कर
Viper's
देगी.
pit here for NRG. They didn't even have to use it. So another reason for them to just be able to get into that post plant. Once again,
it's Vitality winning, baby.
Trying to fight for the same main, the flash in, the molly, they hear it.
Oh, short Prophet!
Good trade. Kill as well, but it's a 1-for-1 trade so far.
Nice. Still a 3v3.
3 versus 3 here. Spike on the floor as well.
Drone है, recon है, सब कुछ है.
To this one, Viper's pit should make things
good shot dart. One more.
Get through this round, but do they notice that Durka will be coming through on a big flank?
Oh! एक HP बचा!
To the face.
Nice Kron, एक HP दोनों split के अंदर.
Numbers now looking good. Working their way in.
Nice Ray. What a game, Kron. What a game.
Three-piece to push them into a victory.
Vitality wins, brother.
Fought best of 330 rounds in just the
1-1 हो गया.
1-1 हो गया.
Yep. But you get onto Breeze and you start to feel the
Bro, what? Bro, 1-1 KC wins one map. Vitality qualifies. Vitality qualifies. Vitality qualifies.
Should be rather difficult given the economic situation we just saw. A couple players on 0. So going forward, it is going to be very precarious with the bye. Loss streak bonus gives you a little bit of an extra boost, but it's not great.
No, certainly not. Spectre, Guardian, Sheriff, Stinger, half armors. Very commonplace here.
Well, 9 bे 3 round चाहिए भी Prx को.
Looking to stay alive for now, but for how long is the question?
Elimination था नहीं, qualification था वो. ये elimination है.
Buying some time as a run it back. Ready to expire. Also the volley forward here in the tower, and 11.
Energy out नहीं. इसके winner के साथ है. 11 खत्म.
And that should just be it.
खत्म बे.
Is tearing them limb from limb.
चलो मेरा हो गया chat आज का.
Forward. It's keeping them zoned away. 11 on the hunt. Here's Devi on the retreat.
Prx KC से हार रही है भाई मजाक सेट के. GG है तो chat.
Might not be on the cards. Map 3 absolutely is. Jing, not a way to do a damn thing. 13-9.
और भाई ये तो मैप 3 खींच लिए बे.
भाई बहुत अच्छा मार रहे, बहुत अच्छा.
हाँ
और
क्या?
Prx ऐसा गंदा खेली है ना भाई.
क्या है मैप 3 लोटस है? ना ब्रो. ठीक है Prx का अच्छा मैप है लोटस. 2-1. चलो अर्श भाई. Bye bye. See you bro. Take care.
Oh, you're not watching it?
No, I'm go for a movie I guess.
Yo, कौन सी movie देख लिया?
Oh, the one you suggested.
Oh, bet bro, bet.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Bye bye दोस्तों. Take care. Good night. I'll catch you with y'all later. Bye. अरे गलत वाली